calculations are correct, when this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
now, introducing your favorite trading card breaker on YouTube. Residing near Seattle, Washington, standing 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at... You sure you want to go with this? Yeah, we can cut that. He is all that is good for the hobby. He is the life of the party. He once pulled a Zion 1 of 1 from a mega box. He is Rungoodlife.
Oh no. Oh no. I think we're good. Are we good? We're good. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I just pulled a JML. I know. Gimmick infringement. Gimmick infringement. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to RGL here on Saturday night. I hope that you guys are good. It is going to be a fun night. It is going to be a birthday pack night. It's going to be a flawless pack night. And tomorrow it's going to be a celebration in Seattle. What is going on, everybody? I hope you guys are good. Almost 200 of you already in the house. I can't even read chat. It's going too fast. Take two. I had no take two. I went live and I looked over and I noticed that the microphones weren't picking up any audio. Unbelievable. I hope that you all are having a great weekend. My weekend's been pretty decent the last 24 hours, I would say. The Grand Salami heard around the world, or at least around Seattle. Eugenio Suarez, I love you so much. That man has luscious hair. I would venture to say better hair than Acme packs. On that note, congratulations to the Dodgers. Y'all acted like you just won a baseball game yesterday. Mariners, not even in the World Series, acting like they just won it all. OHB, welcome to Platinum, sir. Welcome on in. So, yeah, we got one to go. Got to win 1 of 2 in Toronto. And Ohtani probably with the greatest postseason game ever in the history of baseball last night. That was incredible. I'm not a Dodgers fan. I respect Ohtani. I could not believe what I was watching. I watched this dude hit 3 home runs, and then he's on the mound pitching a scoreless 6 innings. That's just insane. He was on something else. JMO with the 42 months. Thanks for coming through in the clutch for me. Had fun. Don't you guys want to see him do more non-sports? No more non-sports. I'm done. I'm retired from non-sports. I do not respect Ohtani. Dude shouldn't be in the league. What the hell? That's a bad take, brother. What's up, everybody? What's up, Isabel, Taylor, Eric, Ricardo, Andy is here. Does bounty board your email say major 249, but your number? Our number is 260. I don't know. The email is wrong. LOL. Yo, you guys didn't need to... Oh, I thought you guys timed out for 86k for that one. What's up, dead dogs? What's going on, everybody? How am I feeling? Dealing with a little bit of a low-level headache today, but that's okay. Josh, welcome to Bronze. Welcome to Bronze, Josh. We appreciate you. I appreciate everybody. We have 5 gold member spots tonight. One of those gold member spots is Flawless Football, is the first one. It is going to be... Yes, Flawless is next, Dead Dogs. We start off with Flawless Baseball. We then go to Flawless Football. Miguel with the 5 gifted. You didn't need to do that, Miguel. So we do go in numerical order. 4,700 is baseball to kick us off, and then we've got football. And then if you guys didn't see, the other 2 halves of the case are open. Flawless Baseball open down to just 2 spots left. I did not get the Brawny Astral. Nope, not me. Flawless Baseball might be sold out by the time I hit refresh. Yep, that one's gone. And our second half of the football case is live as well. 1 win away, Carlos. 1 win away. Another break that we have up, a royalty full case of basketball. Later on tonight, I do have some additional breaks to open. But this is what we have going right now. If Toronto wins tomorrow, Game 7 is in Toronto. It's a 2-3-2 series, so Toronto gets 4 games. But why are we talking about Game 7 when there isn't going to be one is the question. I do want to give a shout-out, a birthday shout-out to a couple people. Actually, to 3 people. The first one is Lucky Lefty, who got to design a couple of breaks to start off this stream. Next up, we have Pat in the chat. Happy birthday to my brother, Pat. And finally, happy birthday to Merrick, watching along. It's his 9th birthday, watching along with Rory, his brother, and his dad, Sean. So they are watching. They're in the flawless break. I hope I give them a flawless birthday hit. So we do have some birthdays this weekend. And JML's dad, of course, as well. So that's what we have going on. Gold members, you guys have a gold spot in Flawless NFL. And yeah, I'm ready to get started if you guys are. And by get started, I mean there's a little unannounced something right now. And if you said hello or you greeted during the intro or during the last few minutes, you are going to be rewarded. There's 66 of you. And the birthday boy, Lefty, wanted to give away a filler in our very first break. So, the giveaway period is closed, and we are going to run some Italian brain rot. And the winner of this is going to get a filler, courtesy of the Lefty. So, 30 seconds on the clock. And if you said something during the first 15 minutes of the stream, you are in this giveaway. So, let's get started. One of you is going to get a filler, courtesy of the Lefty. Good luck to the early birds. I like these little stealth giveaways. Frank, we will have more baseball tonight. Yes, I do have another baseball to open up. It's a pretty fun one. Little too late. Snagged one of the flawless spots. We do have flawless football up on the website, so that'll be our second break. We're gonna give this filler to Kelly. Kelly and Abby. So, Kelly, congratulations, courtesy of Lucky Lefty. You got a filler in this one. There we go. And there will be plenty more giveaways tonight. And there will be plenty more shenanigans tonight. And hopefully tomorrow there will be no shenanigans and the Mariners just come out, hang a 9 spot on the Blue Jays, and
they're gonna win.
Go to the World Series.
They're gonna win.
There you go, Kelly. Congratulations. What time is it? 4:54? I'm ready to get started with the first break of the night. Man, Jim C says, my wife and I are celebrating 13 years tomorrow. Happy birthday to you and your, or sorry, happy anniversary to you and yours. Yeah, I'm ready to get started. Let me just go ahead and change a couple settings really quick for the recording the breaks. Gotta change that.
You gotta get used to recording.
I know. Hey Farva, what's the name of the restaurant we used to like to go to with all the stuff on the wall? Shenanigans? Alright, let's go ahead and get started. This break is break 4700, and this is Flawless MLB. Number 1, we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Your fillers are John Kelly, John A. Lefty, Richard G., Robert W. Alfredo, Sean K. for 2, David T. for 2, Howers for 1, Sherry W., Nathan D., Caven, Brian L., Phil L., Claw Machine, Walter, James Y., Mr. Nicholas Kirby, Jose and Brian V, and Blake in this one. That is 24 names. With your top 6 are going to advance on into the break. Your first filler of the night. We're going to go 7 times. Top 6 are going to get in. Good luck. And if I apologize if I missed your chat, there is like an adjustment period always to get used to all this. It's a lot different than on Thursday night, that's for sure. Top 6. Howers, John, Nicholas K, David T, Nathan, and David T for a second one. What's going on, Hurley? Congratulations to our top 6. Do you think the World Series goes 7 games with the Mariners on top? I don't know what's going to happen in the World Series. I just know that the goal is to win one of the next 2 games. That's all I know. That is all I know. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. Cannot have a Panini. Do we have a Panini non-MLB in this one? It is Flawless. Is there? Hold on. Is there cuts in Flawless? But they're all baseball cuts. Non-MLB. Okay, cool. All right. Combos in this one. We got the Diamondbacks and the Twins, the Guardians and the Phillies, the Marlins and the Blue Jays, Cardinals and non-MLB. Furry Goat, first one in the pool. Down to David T. Mariners are looking good. They looked good in the final 2 innings. It was a rough game up until that point, though. The offense was a little bit struggling. But thankfully, Cal and Eugenio Suarez had the hot bats. And now we just need to string together one more good offensive game. 6, 7, 8, and 9 with Howers up top. All the way down to Quinn on the bottom. Pitching matchup is Logan Gilbert against Trey Yesavage. We have the A's up top, all the way down to the Nats. 9 times for your teams. Neither of them look great in their first start. Mariners got to Yesevich in game 2. So, Mets on top all the way down to the Yankees on bottom.
They belong.
All right. Howard, you've got the Mets. John with the Giants. Andrew C with the Astros. Robert W with the Rays. Jeff B with the Cardinals, non-MLB. David T with the Pirates, looking for those Paul Skeens cards in Flawless. Marcus with the Angels. Jeff B with the Royals. Matt H with the Dodgers. Aaron D with the Mariners. Ronnie with the Red Sox and the Diamondbacks Twins. Jason C with the Padres. We have Dirty Earn with the Braves. Nick S with the White Sox Family Pack with the Reds. Michael S with the Guardians and Phils. Ronnie with the A's. Frigo with them Cubbies. We have David T with the Orioles. Eli with the Rockies. Andrew C with the Marlins and Blue Jays. Joe F with the Tigers, Nicholas K with the Rangers, Josh H with the Nats, Nathan with the Brewers, and Quinn with the Yankees. You guys want to talk trades? Trade talks are now open. We do need to see which half of the case that we run, so that is next up to do. I have sitting in front of me my last case of Flawless Baseball. I did not see Mosaic dropped early. Nope. I saw the ornament packs, but I haven't seen any other retail. So, hey, let's go ahead and roll a dice. If it is a 1, a 2, or a 3, we will do the top box. A 4, a 5, or a 6, flip it over and do the reverse box, or the bottom box. It's going to be a 2, so we're going to do the top box. Simple. Effective. And see if I have any room on the desk for this Flawless. It'd be funny if this was football. It says baseball on the side. There it is. It's baseball. No. I gotta be honest, I have not been paying much attention to retail lately. I saw the ornament boxes and people were going crazy for those, but... if you guys have trades, now would be the time to talk them. See a big dumper or a Tawny. Do I watch AEW? We watch everything. We've got AEW Wrestle Dream on, which I didn't even know was a thing until last night.
Yeah, but we still ordered it.
Still ordered it?
So there might be spoilers. Sorry.
Yeah, you might hear some spoilers in chat for other people who are watching Wrestle Dream. It's okay. ComC raised their rates. They did. They did. Our bounty number 75, 260, 348. All those bounties are... you can hit every bounty in this break. You guys could just wipe off the bounty board entirely to start off the stream. Alright, I'm going to do something absolutely crazy. I'm going to do something crazy. I'm going to do something wild. I'm going to do something wacky. I'm going to do a JML. What's up, Michael Miller? I'm going to do a JML. I'm going to rip tier 1 first.
Let's shake things up.
ComC doesn't allow Redmond drop-offs anymore?
No.
What the hell?
No, I got that email the other day.
What the hell?
Yep.
We're out of control. We're starting off with tier 1. What are we doing? Kicking off with Luis Robert, 4 of 125. We have a mem that is going to be 104 of 199. Shane Bieber. Who is that? That is Ty Madden, 282 of 299. And how about a good auto? A-Rod, okay. For the Rangers, 7 of 75, Alex Rodriguez. Put it on the board, 1 touch right there. Horrible injury for Ibushi, I saw that.
He's out for 2 years.
How much can you put up for Brian Kelly's $60 million buyout? Looking to get back into sports cards, mostly interested in baseball. Who are some players to invest in? I don't offer that advice. I don't offer investment advice. That's a 7 of 15 A-Rod, by the way, not to 75. My eyes are deceiving me. I need some glasses. 7 of 15, put it on the board early. Yeah, my eyes are deceiving me. Alex Rodriguez to 15. Are there any more WWE drops? We're going to have Exalted on November 23rd as our next release. Squirrels in the first box, that's what we like. That's what we like. So I don't offer investment advice here on this channel. That's not what I do. I always tell people who I like as players, who I think is going to be good. But in terms of investment advice, like buy these cards and they're going to go up. Nope. Buy the players that you like. Buy the cards that look cool to you. That's my recommendation. Always just buy the cards. One of the things with me is I always buy a card that if it goes to $0, I'm happy to keep it.
Yep.
So it has to look good. I won't buy a card if it doesn't look good, if I don't like the look of it. Yeah. If it's a player I like and I don't care, that's different. You know, if I'm collecting everything or putting together a rainbow and I don't like purple cards, I'll still buy their purple because it's a player I like. But I won't buy a card of a player that I, you know, maybe I don't collect that player, but it's a cool card. I won't buy it if it's an ugly card. All right, now we go to the GOAT. Now we go to the GOAT. What's up, Kelly? The GOAT is Prism First Off the Line Baseball. An unbelievable, incredible product. Dual auto would be cool. Took 1 month for an eBay Authentic to get finally hit ship by. Dang. Dang. Yeah, they're about 3 weeks behind. Tired? Well, that makes. Oh, backwards. Backwards? No. I've never had to deal with a box like this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 100K bounty on the LeBron Super. Is that what somebody did already? Of course they did. Why wouldn't they? We've got Roman Anthony is going to be numbered 440 of 440, 499. Mel Ott, Colt Keith, and Kumar Rocker. Working 2 full-time jobs. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a lot. That's a lot. I know how that goes. Full-time creator, full-time breaker. Just shipped eBay. Just shipped the Elliott 101 off to eBay after selling it for $800. That's not bad. Gold Shimmer. Gold full-time hand model. Yep. What's a good retail product with basketball? 24-25 Mosaic Mega Boxes. People really like those. We have a Shimmer here. Our first Shimmer of the box. There's Paul Konerko for the Dodgers. Okay. 125 of 199. Chris Davis and Gold Shimmer. What's up, David? Gold Shimmer of Ha-Sung Kim for the Dodgers. Going to Matt, and that is 2 of 7. I don't know if Kim's over $100. I'm going to say probably not. You guys will get the Llama tonight. Llama's feeling better, dealing with his back injury. Back, neck, shoulder, and you know, he's got sinus pressure. He's all beat up.
Well, I love you guys. I don't want to stream.
The Llama is all beat up. Entered my first RGL break tonight. There you go, Leo. Welcome, or Leo, welcome on in. $90 on the gold. That's not bad. Colt Keith is 32 of 99. Yes, we have another WWE tonight. Mitch Jebb. Bubba Chandler is 81 of 99. We do have another WWE. I think it's like 118 bucks. It's just Finest and Cactus. So, yes, we do have other WWE tonight. JML finally acclimating to the PNW. Just feeling unhealthy all the time? No.
It's been very rare.
Yep. All right, we'll go back and one touch up the Ha-Sung Kim. I'm cool with that.
Oh, this is a banger match, by the way.
What?
Open a show.
What's open? Oh, yeah.
FTR and Jet Speed.
FTR and well, Jet Speed is very good. All right, so they got FTR and Jet Speed to open up this AEW Wrestle Dream.
We were at the very first Wrestle Dream.
We did go to the first Wrestle Dream in Seattle, Washington. That was pretty cool.
Ran over John Moxley in my car.
We saw John Moxley crossing the street. There's a big difference. First keyword, one more win. I like that. Look at that, $90 last sold, and we still have like 10 packs to go.
It was Pat's birthday, so.
Yeah, Pat's birthday is it tomorrow actually, or it's
Monday.
It's Monday. Yep.
His Hurricanes got beat on yesterday.
Oh, Pat the Hurricane, dang. Here we go, trying to get distance tonight. Got my caffeine ready. Me too, brother. $2.95 and $4.99. Have I ever purchased cards from Costco? Yes. Purchase cards from literally everywhere. Costco usually has those like Series 1, Series 2 boxes, stuff like that.
They have cool Star Wars right now.
Not vibing on the base cards being backwards.
Nope. Sucks.
It's frustrating. Joe Sewell gonna be for the Cleveland Guardians Indians. RGL stormed the Costco's for Pokemons? Definitely not. 3 of 15. Chandler Simpson, 293 of 299, and Shinosuke Agasawara. Say that right?
Yep.
How's JML feeling? He's feeling better. Went to my local Costco to get the Donruss puzzles, and they don't carry them. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Open a box 24 photo of this product based on video last year. Most fun you've had. Photo was good last year. It's good every year. Even back in the day, it had 4 shimmers. Prism Baseball has always had the 4 shimmers. Mega Rayquaza raid was lit today, so that's what I heard. My buddies in the Pokemon world were going after him. The Pokemon Go had a Rayquaza raid. Rayquaza's a legendary, like one of the best legendaries. Caveman in the chat. What's up, Caveman? I have not even played the new Pokemon yet. I don't think I'm going to. I've heard it's not great, but it's Pokemon, so it's good, you know. Owen Casey, and that is going to be $194, $499. Dickerson, Rentaro, Sasaki, Chipper, and Gil Hodges. Truthfully, I haven't played any video games
For real, Hurley?
in like a month.
That's, dude, they had some really nice boxes there.
I haven't gotten to play any Fortnite. I haven't gotten to play anything in like over a month. Rayquaza is a top tier legendary for sure. Top tier legendary. I wouldn't say it's the best. We have a redemption in here. Oh, is it going to be Spencer Spaghetti? Caveman, hope you're doing good.
Oh, no. You know who it could be?
Could be Griffey.
The clear cut.
Could be Judge. This could be a gold shimmer Judge. We have a true gold in here too. Well, we will. Top Scrum Cosmic coming soon. I think it's coming in November, right? Braylon Doty. True gold, Ha-Sung Kim.
What?
Well, that's worth more than a gold shimmer. That is an 8 of 10 Ha-Sung Gold True Ski. Well. 147 to 199 Braylon Doty. 125 and $100 on the dot. All right, so that one we're gonna give the Dodgers some color here. You know what? We're not. We're gonna give them both 2 blues. What's going on, Doug? Can't wait for the game in Toronto. I'm looking forward to it as well. I am nervous. I'm a little bit optimistic, but I'm also a little worried. Just hit a Kurtz 101 from Trinity. Congrats, Jason. Trinity is... We love Trinity.
This guy was so pumped with that Geno Grand
Dude,
Slam.
dude.
I wish I recorded it.
I wish somebody would have got my reaction to the Geno Grand Slam. I think... So my voice is hurting today, but I think I said hit a Grand Slam, go to the World Series much louder. To 125, but the black gold to 5 sold for $29. We have a redemption here. It could be the clear cut.
If it's the clear cut,
Could be a gold shimmer to 2.
stream over.
Sensational Signatures Prism Blue. Okay, so not our photo. It is our blue shimmer photo. Never mind, it is our photo. And it's Jake Peavy for San Diego, probably. Jake Peavy, can somebody check the checklist on that one? I would assume San Diego.
Could be Boston, could be
Jake Peavy, I'm going to assume I've seen him with San Diego in the set. I think that's going to go to Jason Collins, but I'm not 100% sure. Somebody can confirm on San Diego. Yep.
Okay.
Drew on it. Grazie. Did I hit the gritty? I did not hit the gritty.
He was super pumped.
Had the shoe rally hat on in my room by myself. Had it on when Cal hit too.
I don't like this.
The shoe is a weird one.
It's weird, guys.
Is that a black gold? I have a black gold shimmer.
Yeah.
Black gold shimmer. This has been a good box.
It's the greatest product.
There's Ricky and Bazana. This has been a good box. Black gold shimmer. Let's go to do this one. Joe Jackson, Shoeless Joe, 69 of 75. And here's your black. It's not Ha-Sung Kim. It's Tico Roby for St. Louis, going to Jeff B. 1 of 3.
Yeah.
Thank you, Breaks by Bobby. I appreciate that. Thank you.
We need more people to do Panini.
Yeah, we need more Panini baseball products. Payment came out for 2 flawless football fillers. Did it go through on our end? Asking Christopher.
Confirmation.
Did you get an order confirmation? Because if you got an order confirmation, your order went through, Chris. But we'll take a peek right now. We'll see if JML can see your order.
Nope.
We have not seen your order. I don't think you got an order confirmation, so that should get kicked back to you in just a little bit. We don't have an order for anybody under Christopher. If you have an order confirmation number, if you got an email, though, let me know, and we can look that up. We've got Colt Emerson. Oh, how about a Jesus Made auto? Going to the Brew Crew. Going to Nathan D.
Dude, this product.
Jesus Made. Top prospect for them. They're going to be chasing Jackson Churio in the Flawless briefcase. Johnny Bench for Cincinnati. 389. Cuero and Franklin Arraez. And that is going to be numbered 88 of 199. I can't remember if the Miz is in Flawless. Speaking of Flawless, these guys here got me in a Flawless break with CSL last night.
I did not.
Unbelievable! What a torch! You torched all of us. No hits for any of us in a case of Flawless WWE. And then we got torched in Optic Basketball. We were floating around Whatnot last night trying to find streamers that had nobody in their streams. Not doing that again, not with these jokers. I had my childhood cards in my parents' basement, and they ended up curving hardcore. Are they worthless? They're not worthless. $30, that's low. Whatever. They're not worthless. You can get the curve out by doing exercises. No. You can get the curve out by putting them in top loaders. Oh boy. Oh boy. I gotta start the stream in PG mode. That was some good innuendo though. Yu Min Lin for Arizona is going to be on the red. That is going to be number 96 of 299. What should we expect from cases of royalty? Usually you don't do basketball. One really big auto, two mid-range autos, a lot of low-end autos, and a high ceiling actually for a $130 break. So, it is 2023-2024, so that is Wemby rookie year, FYI. It does have LeBron James, Wemby, Curry, yep. Brandon Miller, who is looking good in the preseason. Scoot. We've got Paul Skeensy. There's a second-year Skeens. 92 of 149. Someone just bought an old trunk lid with a bunch of T206. And dang. Your photo. That is Ryan Clifford from the New York Metropolitans. 1 of 15.
That just looks like it's so
It looks cool.
blue with the blue. Oh, man.
Last pack of Fodal, and then we are going to do some Finest. We also have Bowman's Best in this one. We haven't done that in a minute. We did get the Michael Jackson experience last night. Yee! We did. That was fun with you guys last night. I'm not going to lie, I had fun.
Did you hear me singing Slow Jam?
I did. Aiden Miller is going to be numbered 149 of 499. What's up, Eric? Clifford, Kurtz, Holton, and Young. Okay, that was a pretty decent box. Pretty good box right there.
Even Hobby's solid at like 1.
Yep. It's supposed to be we were supposed to do a Discord trade night last night, and it just turned into us buying into Flawless WWE breaks and then basketball breaks.
Well, we didn't have a couple people that wanted to
Yeah,
participate.
I thought I was joining a trade night on Discord, and what I was actually joining was let's buy single wrestlers in a case of Flawless WWE. Too busy to stay on, but a couple fillers. We'll catch a replay. Hope JML feels better, and hope everyone gets some sick pulls tonight. Thank you, OG.
I really appreciate it.
Jan Mega, what is up? Is Shohei the GOAT? I don't know if I can call him the GOAT yet, but he is incredible.
Oh my god.
All right, let's do some Finest. Who is running Flawless? It was Card Shop Live on Whatnot. All right. Finest is not treated as the best. There's Kurtz. We've got an auto of Grant McRae, and that is going to be a blue auto, 45 of 99. Like the arcs and the entrance. I miss custom sets. More hollow. I know. I miss custom sets in wrestling too. Skeensy. Vaughns has 7 MVPs. Lawrence Butler is going to be numbered 37 of 125. And there is James Wood.
I didn't have the flu.
At the 24-hour flu. He didn't have the flu. He was having like sciatic nerve pain is what he was dealing with. So, not the flu. Cam, I got your text if you want to come over tomorrow, by the way. Totally cool. Totally cool.
I just have sinus pressure.
Yeah, JML's dealing with sinus pressure. I've got like a headache going on, so
We're like the Walking
Walking Wounded. It's been a long week. This is my 4th night streaming in 5 days.
You had fun.
I had a lot of fun on Thursday, though. Luis Daniel Acuna. Freddie Freeman, 5 of 75. 93 of 150 Manzardo. Kumar Rocker and Tariq Skubal. Pulled an Archie Manning downtown. Congrats, man.
Oh. Can you go through name changes? I keep getting
Yes.
requests, but it's not done properly.
Yep. Yep. For who?
Just a couple, I don't know offhand, but there's
The-
a couple that...
Today or like
Yeah.
just... Okay. If you are putting through a name change request, by the way, you do need to specify what name you want in your special instructions, because if you don't do that, we don't know what to change your name to, like some of the people over here who have name changes, by the way.
It's not even that. They're not actually doing a name change request.
Oh.
They're just leaving
Oh. And yeah, if you leave a note on an order, that doesn't work.
Yeah.
RGL was a leading bid. Nope, I didn't. That was not me, man, Jim Z. I don't buy Barani cards. I don't buy Baranis. And I forgot all about the Astrals. Byron Buxton, McCutcheon, and Harper. I forgot all about the Mosaic Astral short print, actually. The conversation we had earlier this week.
It's all good.
You're good, doing the most, not a problem. It's all good, Caveman. Nobody's gonna fault you. Caveman, you've had a big week.
Yeah.
Auto, Fergie Jenkins for the Cubbies, going to Taylor. Fergalicious, baby. Thomas JC is numbered 8 of 250. Martinez, Dylan Cruz, Creators Refractor, and Luis Severino. Do I need to Uber Eats something for JML? He Uber Eats earlier, so I think he's good. I think I might be on the I don't know what I'm gonna be eating for dinner tonight. I don't have anything, so I'm gonna be the one ordering something.
You know what it was? You had food?
Yep.
So I was like, oh, he's good.
I'm gonna be ordering something later. I don't know what. Give me some recommendations for what I should order.
Burger.
All I've got is like 4 bananas down here and some ham and some beef jerky, so I need to order something to eat.
Jersey
Jersey Mike's actually sounds good. Junior Caminero, 83 of 150. Steak nuggets are good. Shohei, steak nuggets might be a play. Steak nuggets and mac and cheese. I ordered chicken crispers from those are good too. I think we're gonna have wings tomorrow. RGL, I need to start the RGL cheeseburger fund. Am I still doing keto? I'm not in keto right now. The plan is to get back into keto at some point, though. I feel like I've had my summer away from it, and now I want to get back into it. Definitely no Taco Bell, otherwise JML be running like 9 breaks for you guys.
No, because we both eat it, and we'd have to delay it.
No Taco Bell. DeZenzo, Ben Rice, Jung Hoo Lee. There's 62 of 250, William Contreras for the Baru crew. What's my go-to wing sauce? Lately, I've been feeling hot honey. Usually, though, it's mango hob. Mango hob is usually my go-to. I had steak and baked potatoes and squash from the garden. Chuck's living the life.
Olive Garden or the garden?
From the garden, the Olive Garden.
The Olive Garden.
No, from his own garden. He's living the life. That's the way to do it. The way to do it is to definitely just grow your own veggies. Cook a steak. Steak sounds so good. Hot and sour honey is amazing. I've been doing the hot honey lately. I've been on that kick. Do you guys have chicken finger subs in Seattle? I mean, I haven't heard of that.
I mean,
That's an East Coast thing. Got you. Tim does grow his own greens. Yep. We haven't done Bowman's Best in a minute. Colt Keith. There's Ethan Solis. Refractor of Westburg. Grilled chicken with black beans and fries. That sounds good. That sounds good. We have a patch auto in here. There's a PCA refractor going to the Cubbies. Hey, brother, I hit the monkey bounty the other day, and I'm new here. How do I redeem it? So, Dan, I have your name literally on here as the last one. I sent you an email. I hadn't heard from you. I was going to put it in your store credit account, but if you can check to see if you received an email from this email address, I sent all the instructions along how to get that. Will you go to the World Series if Seattle goes? I will try to get to a game. I've just been feeling under the weather, and I had a lot going on yesterday, and so I didn't get to go to Game 5, unfortunately. There is Matt Shaw, 29 of 150. But yes, if they advance to the World Series, Yes, I will absolutely be going to at least one game here in Seattle. Matt Shaw for the that's for the Cubbies, right? Yep, for the Cubs. Taylor got 3 top loads in that pack. Made a batch of Stroganoff. That sounds good. I really wanted to go to Game 5. And this week, with everything that's going on and still not feeling great, I made the call. I probably shouldn't be out in the cold. Is Topps doing definitive this year? Yes, I believe so.
Yes.
It's usually in the early Marchish. We actually have Diamond Icons on Wednesday. So on Wednesday, Diamond Icons, Bowman Chrome Sapphire on Wednesday. We'll be breaking both. Basolo, there's going to be Tommy Troy on the Speckle Fable Phenoms. Connor Griffin, the #1 prospect in all of baseball right there.
Oh my God, Jake.
What'd Jake say?
Oh, don't worry.
Alright, I won't repeat what Jake said. Sorry, chat's moving really, really fast. Oh my God. Jake, J-Dom, Self Relic. Listen, we're not going to talk about recommendations on this stream. That's crazy. Ask Gendon, Dennis, or Tin Guy. I bet they have a lot of recommendations.
Tin Guy's got a Rolodex.
Oh my God. We have a refractor of Jacob Wilson. What's the release date for Topps NBA? That is Thursday. Dixon, welcome to gold. Walker Jenkins. And there's Felix Morabel, going to be for the Angels.
Is it really?
What's that?
It's really Thursday?
I think they're releasing it Thursday right now. No. They're releasing it... Yeah, I think it's Thursday, right?
Or is it Tuesday?
Well, the NBA season starts Tuesday. I think the product releases Thursday. So it's 2 days after. They missed the opening night of basketball. But basketball starts on the 21st, I think. We got Arjan Namala, 58 of 99, and Curtis Mead. So I thought that they were coinciding the release of that product with the start of the NBA season, but apparently not. That's why I was confused.
It's on my stream day.
Yep, on your stream day, yes. So JML will be ripping it on release day. Kyle Teal, shots by the kid Lofton, and then Henry Davis. How many different releases do they have scheduled? I have no clue. No clue. Jose Perdomo is going to be on the Impact Players. Really nice auto right here. Going to Boston, going to Ronnie, and that is Roman Anthony. Congrats on the Roman Anthony. I'm pretty sure it's not 100 because it's just a base, but nice. And Brock Wilken. Roman Anthony.
Yeah, that is a nice auto.
Me either, Taylor, but if you read the comment section of my video yesterday, a lot of people are really happy to see paper. So I don't know if they're going to be happy when they realize that the autograph checklist is everybody that was in unlicensed plus the rookie class. So there's going to be Corey Kispert autos and Johnny Furphy autos and Grady Dick autos.
It is what it is, though, you know?
Nothing crazy yet. Kurtz, there's Westberg. Showpieces of Solace.
East Bailey looks
And how about a refractor of Paul Skeens? Yeah, I'm not really big on a lot of the designs that we've seen from the new paper tops, but I guess time will tell. Time will tell. I'm an Astros fan, so I hate the Mariners. If y'all go to the World Series, I'll cash app you $20 for the first beer. You don't need to do that. I appreciate the offer, but you do not need to do that. We have a gold lava in here. There's Kowser, Chisholm, and Bazana. PCA. And how about a Roman Anthony lava to 50? 38 of 50 on the lava Anthony. Again, another one for Ronnie. Yep. Am I still drinking caffeine? I am still consuming caffeine. I'm trying to consume less, but I can't live without caffeine, man. It's not possible. I think we have an auto here. There's 145 and 116 on the auto. Wow. Okay, my radar is way off, so we'll one-touch that one up.
I think that's a one-touch.
Yeah, I'll go back and one-touch that one. Jackson Merrill, Connor Griffin, Jack Caglione, and Augustine Ramirez. Augustine Ramirez going to the Marlins.
Nice.
Not, yeah, Prospect Auto, yep.
You know what it is? I saw
Yep.
you ripping Finest.
Yep. Caffeine is a gift from the gods. I think we have a die cut in here.
He got some Cubs. He had Cubs that time.
We got Sebastian Wolcott and Gunnar Henderson. All right, we're gonna one-touch up this Roman Anthony, and then it is flawless time. That's flawless time.
Beers are about $20 at some stadium.
Yeah, $20 for a beer anywhere in the Pacific Northwest, basically. RGL, get a Red Bull sponsor. That'd be cool. I need the optimum nutrition for amino energy. Roman Anthony hitting the squirrels, and then we are ripping some flawless. Flawless incoming.
I saw F1 went to Apple TV.
F1 is on Apple. I did not see that. All right, set these all off to the side. Just realized I need some 130 points, 180 points, so let's go ahead and grab those. Trying to make room on the desk for flawless. You need a bigger desk.
Too many good breaks.
There is a lot of great breaks tonight. Let's switch over to here. And we've got our first of 2 briefcases of flawless in this one.
I think that other baseball.
The other baseball, they don't even know what's going to go up in a second.
It's kind of sad, but it's okay.
It's a crazy baseball.
It's sad for me.
Oh. Why is it sad for you?
I might get into it and just try to get that.
Look at that. I tried to cut the sticker and it just came right clean off.
What's up, Big Brandon?
What's going on, Brando? Brando's trying to win a giveaway tonight.
You know what, though? He's a gold member on both of our
He
channels.
is a gold member on both channels.
He's more welcome to win as many giveaways as he wants.
Did I get that sticker all the way on the side? I did not. Stickers are like exploding. Yeah, I think I got it now.
Pat, we gave you a birthday spot on Thursday.
RGL, I could use a case if you want to part with it. I have no use for it.
Yeah.
I have no use for it. It's all you. I think we have a card. I think we have 2 cards on that side. Set that out. Let's grab this. Close that back up. Go here. And good luck, everybody, because we have flawless. So intricate. Thin to win in here. Does not reach the top of the box. I don't see platinum yet. Don't see platinum yet. I don't know if I see platinum or not.
Then I'll let Jeezy know you want a flawless briefcase.
Take a poster with Rungoodlife. You can, if you want to go to Monday Night Raw and hold up a poster with my name on it, I will be totally cool with that.
What about my name on it?
We have a 2 of 10. For Toronto, that is going to be our Joe Carter. Joe Carter. RGL, can I buy the case from you? So, I will give 1 case to Caveman because he asked first, and I will give the other one to you. There's 2 cases. Joe Carter, 2 of 10. Going to Toronto. Toronto in this break is a combo with the Marlins going to Mr. Andrew C. All right, next out. Should be a base card right here. Mem, maybe?
F Toronto.
Flawless. That is going to be Roger Hornsby for the Cincinnati Reds. 20 of 20 on the Hornsby. Tom Z says F Toronto. Oh my gosh. No, we have friends in Toronto. We can't say F Toronto. We just want to beat them in the ALCS.
Yep.
Going to Cincinnati, the Reds in this one is family pack.
Oh my god.
I want a Rungoodlife giveaway, and all I got with this lousy sign. Oh my god. We have 101. Wait, no, we don't. Fuck.
Oh.
Oh my god, look, it looks platinum. It looked platinum right there. No. No, I got him. No, it looked platinum. Look at that. It looked platinum right there. Oh boy. Well, it's Will Warren for the New York Yankees. 25 of 25. Oh my god, they got me. I am officially Hitman Rips right here. I thought it was platinum. Ah, and it's Will Warren too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I pulled a hit, man. I'm sorry. It looked platinum. Not platinum. Hurston Waldrep, 12 of 25 for Atlanta. Going to Dirty Earn. On this one. I'm sorry. I see platinum. But what happened with the diamond situation? What diamond situation? Oh, when we got sent the diamonds, we sent them back like good Samaritans. Like good Samaritans. Somebody shipped and I accidentally got delivered $60,000 worth of diamond rings. And we literally just gave them back. And we didn't even get a dinner out of it. We got nothing out of it. That's my good karma for my lifetime. Is UPS dropped off $60,000 worth of diamond rings that didn't belong to me at my house. It was the diamond heist of the century. We were sitting down here just looking at all these diamond rings and manufactured lab-grown diamonds. And then we just gave them back. And they didn't do anything. There was no reward. There was no reward. They didn't even send us a cheese basket. They sent us nothing. We didn't even keep one. We didn't even split off a little bit for the biz. We did nothing.
Nope.
We did nothing. We kept nothing, and they sent us nothing. Like it never happened. I could have upgraded my wife's ring. They did a lot of things, and nothing. Well, this is Nolan Shanuel, 14 of 25 for the Angels. Going to Marcus. Nice guys finish last. We'll one touch up Shanuel. I know he's down a little bit, but that's cool. Listen, we could have just slid. There was like 40 diamond rings. There was like 40 or 50 diamond rings. We saw the invoices. They were like $60,000 plus worth of diamonds. We could have easily chipped off one off the old block and sent the rest back, and nobody would have said anything. I would have felt bad. That's not who I am. But we could have. These rings had rocks in them. I was like, nope, we're not keeping it. And, you know, you don't expect anything, but when something like that happens, like, hey, listen, if we shipped out $10,000 worth of cards and somebody else got it and they said, hey, we're going to give it to whoever, like, cool, let me buy you dinner, you know, $60,000? Nada. Didn't even hear anything from him. Abby Hound, a member for 28 months. First off, go M. Second, I'm doing a new round of benefits for Nick's family. His widow sent a huge RC collection. Email me details. We'll talk about it on the stream. Shanuel to 25. I was just very blown away. Like, that's not how I would run a business that just had $60,000 worth of merchandise returned to them by a good Samaritan. Like, I would venture to guess, in that scenario, it's not 50-50. I think, like, 40% of people return them. 60% keep them and deal with, like, the consequences. But I was never going to keep them, but I was just kind of blown away. We got nothing for it, and it's fine. Kobe Mayo, going to be for the Baltimore Orioles, going to David T. It was like $60,000 worth. We looked at the invoices, and I stopped counting at like $47,000, and there was still a page. Because it had an invoice of everything that was on there. There was like a full inventory list with prices. It was like a diamond sent from the company that sells them to the jewelry shop. And there was an invoice with everything, with MSRP and what they paid. And just in what they paid, I was up to 47K, and I just stopped counting. So, that was truly wild. There is another one for the Baltimore Orioles. That is a 15-25 Heston Kierstead. Heston Kierstead going to Baltimore, going to David T. But it's okay. That was my good Samaritan. I mean, we've done a bunch of cool things this year, but that was definitely the one that I'll remember my whole life. Is a Travis Hunter auto worth grading? Yes, probably. The problem with grading a Travis Hunter right now is if you do like normal service, you're not going to get it back till the end of the season. Yep. All right, we'll one touch up Heston. I know he's down as well. Heston Kierstead, 15-25, another one for Baltimore. And we have one more card before we go to the inner. It's going this way. 12 of 20. How about Jacob Wilson going to the Athletics? Going to Ronnie with the A's. Jacob Wilson on the prospect patch auto. RGL, been loving the Twitter feed. Keep the commentary up. Thank you, TZ Packs. I appreciate that. I've been having some fun on Twitter lately. Oh man, I've been going after the easiest target in the industry.
The hobby that I love with your bullshit.
So, Twitter's been fun lately. I just F around on Twitter. I'm never serious. It's never a crash out with me. It's just all in good fun. Jacob Wilson, Squirrels incoming. And we still have 3 cards left in this break. They are all encased. Jeff worked himself into a shoot. Thank you, VVV. I appreciate that. BGS doesn't upcharge. That's right. They don't upcharge. All right. Inside. We've got card over here. This looks like an auto. This looks like a gem. We have 2 gems over here. This looks like 2 gems right here. I pulled an SGA auto to 15 with Panini. 100 days are up, and they're giving me the option to swap. What's my best choice? Call them and try to get a comparable SGA. Because they have SGA autos. We've got Mel Ott. That is going to be for the New York Giants, I believe, which is the New York, or the San Francisco Giants. Mel Ott going to the Giants. That is 10 of 15 on that one. And then I think we have another one underneath it. Another Sapphire. Nothing underneath there. Yeah, call them on Monday. I know they have SGA autos on hand. Get a comparable replacement. We've got Colson Montgomery, 6 of 15 with a Sapphire inside of it. 6 of 15 on the Colson Montgomery, and we are down to 1 card left in this break. Yeah, last card, another Sapphire, so no 101s in this half. So if you bought into the second half, actually let me grab the Diamond Certificate Guarantee to go along with one of those, and then we'll do this last card. Hopefully it's a good one. The bassist for Limp Bizkit. Sam Rivers passed away? Damn. Rest in peace, Sam Rivers.
Huh?
Sam Rivers passed away is what they're saying.
From Limp Bizkit?
From Limp Bizkit.
No.
Royalty is not next. Royalty is many breaks from now. You can check the list and go to the listing and see the estimated start time on that one.
What?
Rookie swatch, prominent swatch signatures of Jackson Churio to close it out. 15 of 15. Jackson Churio. Churio, gonna be from Milwaukee, going to Nathan D, who got into this one on a $40-some-odd filler. I called it. RGL, if your team makes it to the World Series, finish the damn story. F the Dodgers. Jackson Churio, I called it. I said we were gonna be chasing him later. Brew Crew did very nice in that break. With the Squirrels one more time. Rest in peace, Sam Rivers. That sucks. Oh, really? Mike King with the $10 Super Chat. Saturday Night Mojo. Single patch did $202. Not too shabby. Let's go ahead and take a look at our hits. We had a bunch of one-touches in this one. And we have a giveaway for chat coming on up. And then we've got Flawless Football coming up next. Flawless Football is next. So let's take a look at your hits in this one. Wes is a guitarist, not a bassist. He can play bass as well, but he's primarily a guitarist. Nah, Lenny, you're thinking of Wes Borland. I'm curious. Yeah, we have a crazy break lineup tonight. Yep. I once got suspended from high school, or from middle school, for writing some Limp Bizkit lyrics on a project that I was working on a piece of cardboard. We were making like I can't remember. We're making like toothpick houses or something like that.
Yeah.
And I wrote, "If you touch this toothpick house, I'll slash her with a chainsaw." And that's how I got suspended from 8th grade. I'm a big Limp Bizkit fan. Take a look at,
Did you ever see them?
I've never seen him live. Nolan Shanuel to 25 We had Roman Anthony on the base auto, Jesus Bday prospect signatures, Ha-Sung Kim, and good old Ha-Sung Kim. Alex Rodriguez to 15. We had Jackson Churio on the prominent swatch signatures. Colson Montgomery to 15. Mel Ott. There's a Jacob Wilson to 20. And then we had Heston Kierstead to 25. And that is going to do it for our first break of the night. All right, boxes went on up. Put it away. Got suspended in middle school for singing break stuff at a school social. They had karaoke, no cussing, but you can sing it well. Oh, my gosh. Do we ever do football or soccer breaks? Yes, we do both. We have a football break coming up literally next. Soccer we don't do very frequently, but whenever like products like Obsidian or nice stuff comes out, Chrome, we always rip that Finest. Thank you, thank you. Ace Fraley passed away, yep. My mom was all broken up about that. Alright, our next break is 4701. Once again, we have not hit any bounties recently, so those bounties are just going to keep on climbing. Just going to keep climbing there. Oh, wait. That one doesn't go there. It goes 8360. Panini base bounty going up 20 bucks to 1010. And Superfractor going up 20 bucks to 1330. And we do have a filler to give away in the next break, and that is courtesy of Lucky Lefty. So I do have a couple giveaways for you guys right here. So that one is coming up in just a second. I will give you guys a keyword in just a sec. Other than that, take a look at what's left in our store. We are down to 15 spots in Flawless NFL number 2. We have fillers available for that one. You guys have sold out Royalty for the most part, just down to 1 in 12 in that one. After this next break, we will open up some stuff after this next break. So we'll wait one more to rip or to add some stuff. But hey, let's do a giveaway right now. And once again, last place is going to get a filler. Does RGL have a favorite Panini insert? You know what? I'm not much of a downtown or a kaboom kind of person. I like the Color Blast, honestly. What's up, Brandon? All right, for first place, let's go ahead and give away a 2025 Optic Mega Box. And for last place, you'll get a filler into Flawless Football. Your winner, or your keyword, sorry, your keyword. Somebody suggested it earlier. I liked it. Your keyword is one more win. One more win. I'll make you guys work for it. That, do that. Close out the fillers for Flawless. You guys sold out our second Flawless. Thank you guys so much. We do still have a WWE break to add, a baseball break, and a basketball and a Leaf break to add still. So still have plenty more action to go on the website today. Cool. Wonder if Edgar and Dan had flashbacks. I wonder, yeah. What happens when you don't claim a gold platinum? So if we have your address, we ship it out. If not, they just sit here for all of time.
Or if we don't know like the name to the YouTube account, it's also very tough.
Yep. That's why we like it when you sign up for gold. If you send an email with your information, so we can tie your name to the order, so we can ship it out. With 5 more wins is the goal, but 1 more win is all we really need right now. Everything is not sold out. There are break spots available. Fun Explorers. All right, last call to get in on this giveaway. If you bought a break spot, you don't need to do anything. Nope, if you bought a break spot, you are good to go because we have your address on hand. Can we still change our username on here? You can change your username in the store. Alright, there's your cut line right there. If you are below that cut line, you can get in on our later giveaways, but this giveaway is going to be closed. And we are going to go back to the brain rot, because why not? Feel like my brain is rotting away. Alright, first place is going to get an Optic Mega. Last place is going to get a filler in this break, and this is courtesy of Lucky Lefty. JWJ in the house. What's up, JWJ? I'll be giving away a spot into your basketball. I think your basketball later on tonight. Thank you, Sharp Shot. I'm feeling a little... Oh, my God. I'm on the wrong screen.
Yeah.
I was on the wrong screen. My bad. I'm feeling a little bit better today. Alright, good luck, everybody. Good luck, y'all. And then we have a gold member spot to give away in this next break, too. This is one of the most expensive gold member spots we've given away in recent times. Our winner... This says music. It does. Our winner is going to be JDNY. Congratulations. JDNY, our winner. And I'm going to have you fill out a giveaway winner for us, JDNY, unless you're in something tonight. But we have an Optic Mega Box for you coming out your way. So you came in last place. Last place is going to be taking the filler in this one, courtesy of Lucky Lefty. Giving away prizes on, giving away gifts on his own birthday. JDNY, congrats, man. Last place. Muddy H2O. Some muddy water. Muddy H2O. You are in on the 10% filler. Muddy H2O. Congratulations. You are in. And Muddy H2O, if you make it on into the break, we will collect your shipping information from you. You read it as Muddy H2O. Oh my gosh. JDNY, if you could please fill out a giveaway winner for me whenever you get a chance. You've been around for a minute, you know what to do. Okay, we have CamDog. I'm pretty sure I added that to your account, but if not, I can't do it during the stream. I apologize. I'm pretty sure I added that to your account, so you should be able to log into your account. Will, welcome to Gold. But that's not something that I can help you out with right now. But I'm 99.9% sure that I added that to your store credit account. So maybe you are not logging into your account, or maybe it's on a different email. But I'll make a note right here, but I can't access those screens while I'm on stream. All right, we have a gold member spot to give away in this break. And I do have all my golds here, and I do have a few other names that I need to add to this list. So let's go to the bottom and add all of our new gold members. We had OHB upgrading to platinum, so OHB break highlights. I got you on the platinum tier. There's your second duck. We had Dixon. We had Dixon 24 hopping on gold. And we had Will S hop on gold as well. Phil, I'm about to show everybody the full list right now, so you can see if your name is on there. We're going to start at the top of the list with our Platinum members. Platinum members, we have 32 of you tonight. So, 32 Platinum members. And then they get double entries into all of our Gold member drawings. Thank you, BM. I appreciate that. And then if you recently signed up for Gold, like Jeff Triaca, you will be near the top of the list. And as we go down, the longer you have been subscribed as a Gold member, you will be on this list. So we'll show all 395 names on the list. And then I'll give you guys like 10 seconds to say I didn't see my name or whatever it might be. Cam Dog, there's nothing that I can do. If you want to go ahead and grab a spot, and then tomorrow I can see if, you know, that wasn't in your account for some reason. I'm fairly sure I added it. I can apply it after the fact, but I can't get into that screen right now. I can't add credit. It's just there's too many screens to get in there. It's like 4 different screens to add credit. Probably bogged down my machine. I've already got a bunch of windows open, so I apologize. Yeah. So there is all of our golds. If you knew you had enough, could he do the Venmo? He could choose Venmo. Do we still have fillers in NFL? We do still have fillers in NFL, yes.
It's on the site, dude.
Go to the website, CamDog. You can see what's available. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to shuffle up one time. And the winner is going to get a $360 gold member spot right here. This is one of our biggest gold member spots we've ever given away. We're only doing 5 spots tonight because this one is the cost of essentially 3 breaks. So good luck to my gold member. Somebody's getting a big $360 spot right here. Good luck all. And then we will hop on into our first of 2 flawless NFL breaks tonight. Our gold member spot in this one. Oh my god, there was a duck that wanted it just a little bit more than everybody else. Colby Sorensen, congratulations. A $360 gold member spot coming out your way. Congratulations. Beating out Scrooge and Dr. Drool. British steroid duck right there. Colby, congratulations. Colby, congratulations. That was from out of nowhere. That was like an RKO from out of nowhere. Code, it is the special instructions when you're in your shopping cart. Can we just give Cam 3 fillers, please? Jimmo? We got you, Cam. Alright. We are going to get started with this break. This is break 4701, Flawless NFL. And before we kick off, I do want to say a very, very happy birthday to Merrick, who is in our first break with us. Him, his brother Rory, and their dad Sean. So I just want to say happy birthday to Merrick. And we are going to get started with our 10% filler here. This 10% filler is going to fill up our remaining 8 spots in the break. Your fillers: Muddy H2O, Mark N for 4, Steve H for 3, Emmanuel G for 2, Jeremy Z for 2, James Y, Easy Company, James T for 3, Robert W, Ian H, Andrew Z, Saw M, Justin M, Howard, Sherry, Brandon S, Michael Ramey, Clay for 2, Brady, Walter, Richard R, Howers for another one. Keep on going down the list. We've got Floyd S, George B for 2, Keith W, Cheyenne, Claw Machine, Nathan D for 2, and Neil for 2, James B, Caden P, Howard, Franzen, Evan C, John L for 2, CJI, Eric C, Tom H, John M, Josh O, Jason S, Stephen K for a 5-piece, Derek S for a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Robert W, Derek S for 10, Jimmy W, Robert Knight, Ian D for 2, Jordan R, Joshua G, Howard, Tanner, and Josh O. 80 total names. Top 8 are going to get into the break. Need to get a little hit of the oxygen. We got to go at least 4 times. That is our break rules. We're going to go 8 times for the top 8. Good luck to my fillers. Good luck, everybody, on the 10%. Let's get some people in this one. 5, 6, 7, and your top 8. We got Derek S, Anil P, Jimmy W, Tom H, Sa M, Manuel G, Jason T, and Jeremy Z making it on in. I did, Pathora. I did. Finally made the decision. You know, if somebody comes to the stream for the first time and just reaching the channel for the first time and they enjoy what they see, they can come back and say hello and introduce themselves to our community. And I made that decision because I just got tired of the people who would create a burner account, get banned, create another burner account, get banned. So our chat's just grown so much the last couple of years that it makes too much sense. Everybody who missed the filler, you will be in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. Alright, your combos in this one. This is a 2-year break, so we're going with the Ravens and the Jets, the Panthers and the Cardinals, the Browns and the Dolphins, and the Rams and the Seahawks. Colby S. Down to Jeremy Z. What sport randomness is that leaf break? That one is coming up a little bit later. And Lucky Lefty designed that break. That's all the products that he wanted in a left side. So said, I'm not going to hate. You can do what you want. All right. Let's roll. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is 8 with Nick S up top. All the way down to Phil Y on the bottom. Falcons on top, down to the Commanders on bottom. 8 times for your teams. We got 1, 2, 3. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 with the Bills up top. All the way down to the Packers. Yes, we did give away the Shohei rookie auto on our Wednesday stream. Or was that Wednesday or was that Tuesday? That was our Tuesday stream. Give away a $2,500 Shohei. That's probably now a $3,000 Shohei. I know, I want the buyback on that one. All right, Nick with the Bills, Robert W with the Browns and Dolphins, Jordan R with the Broncos, Andrew S with the Chiefs, Manuel G with the Chargers, Dirty Aaron with the Texans, John L with the Lions, Furry Goat with the got his Raiders. We have Jason T with the Bears, Jordan with the Giants, Clay with the Steelers, Chris S with the Bengals, Jeremy Z with the Falcons, Saw with the Jags, Family Pack with the Pats, Colby with the Buccaneers, Eli with the Colts, and Neil with the Commanders, Dogs with the Saints, Isaac R with the Ravens and the Jets. Third down with the Vikings. We have Tom H with the Rams and Seahawks. We've got Carlos with the San Francisco 49ers. Dead Dogs. Oh, I'm sorry, Dogs. I crushed you on those. Panthers and Cardinals. Jimmy W with the Eagles. Derek S with the Titans. Steven S with the Cowboys. And Phil Y with the Pack. Hey, I will say the Saints did hit one of the best cards in our first case of Flawless. First case of Flawless, though, was definitely not great. So we're hoping our second and our final case is much better. What's up, Membility? So after this break is over, I will be putting up... I'll be putting up our next baseball break. I will put up our next basketball break. And then after our WWE break, I will put up our final WWE break and our final Leaf break. So we still have 4 breaks to be added to the website tonight. So that is what we've got going on. I'm going to give you guys a minute to talk trades. We do need to figure out which half of this case that we run. Rattler Revenge game tomorrow. So sitting in front of me is a fresh case of 2024 Flawless Football. And we do need to figure out which case that we run, the top or the bottom. If this is a 1 or 2 or 3, we will do the top. If it is a 4 or 5 or 6, we will do the bottom. And we're going to do the top. We're going to do 3. Bottom briefcase will be in the second break. Oh my god, it's Flawless Basketball. No. Flawless Basketball is more expensive. They probably wouldn't mind. There's some kind of error like that.
I think it's nominally more expensive than football.
Yeah, Flawless Football is like 6 and basketball is like 20, so that'd actually be like a bank error in your favor. Alright, you guys, give you another minute or so to talk trades, and if there's no trades, we're going to get started. What makes Flawless so high-end? The price tag and the contents of the box. We had a photo incident, so we don't need a Flawless incident. No Flawless incident. So in this break, we've got Select International, we've got 2025 Luminance, Obsidian International, 2025 Black, starting a fresh case, Finest Hobby, and Origins. If I can hold on to it. And then, of course, Flawless at the end. Cannot forget about Flawless. If I could be sponsored by any beverage company, what would it be? Optimum Nutrition Amino Energy. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. Flawless is the second most expensive Panini set, only next to Eminence. Eminence is like 30 G's, which is insane. An insane price tag. Water. I didn't know that Water was sponsoring Taylor. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. 4 packs of Luminance. I actually really like Luminance. I think I like it more than Donruss, to be perfectly honest. It might be a bad take. Might be a bad take to say that I like it more than Donruss, but I do with the on-card autos. There's Herbert. We have Mike Quick. There's Quinshon Judkins, 245 of 299. Our major bounty is 260, only 15 off. Dude, did I miss Marvel again? We do have a left side with some Marvel in it. There's a mem of Stafford. Kelly collects Stafford. BTJ. Travion Henderson. There is Helm. And Banks. That one sold out. That was Lefty's birthday bash, so he got to plan that one. We will have more Marvel for you guys on Thursday. Marvel Sapphire is officially here, so we'll have more Sapphire for you guys.
Yep, we'll have a nice break on Thursday.
Yep. Ryboom, this one was up for a day. There were spots available. BTJ, I think our first auto is coming up for the Bears. That's not an auto. It's Singletary, 103 of 299. This is our auto. Is that Bo Collins, 67 of 100. Bo Collins, going to be for the New York Giants. Pull a Jackson Dart, I'm going to try. Jalen Milroe right there. Riley Leonard. We have Mason Taylor. Yep. And there's James Pierce Jr. When you started breaking, did you ever thought you'd rip Marvel? No. No, I never thought back in 2020, hey, we'll be doing Marvel at some point. But, hey, it's what the people want. It's what the people want, so that's what we do. Got to give the people what they want.
I was begging him for
Jamar Chase, RGL, JML Pop. Devon A-Chain 1/1 base card, good for the 1/1 bounty. Who has the Dolphins in this break? That's Robert W.
Wow.
You know what? That's just a true 1/1 Devon A-Chain base card from the base set. That is good for $1,010 to kick off the stream. That's a hell of a way to hit a first bounty, huh?
Dude, that's
just a crisp.
spots.
It paid for all of his spots, yeah. How about that? How about we're just gonna start off like that in the break? Who says combo spots can't hit? Dolphins and Browns combo. Look at that. Just starting off with a 1/1 base card, which does in fact qualify for our Panini 1/1 bounty. Look at that, in the blue, $1,010. He gets the card and he gets the bounty. Yes, no, we keep your card. No, he gets the card, he gets the bounty. Bounty can be paid out cash, store credit, however he wants. This is a Burger King here. I'm the Burger King. $1,010. The Panini base 1/1 bounty will be off for the remainder of the break, and it will reset going into the next one. I'm just gonna start off our stream like that, huh? Could this A-Chain be for another bounty? That is a 157 of 199. How much is the card worth? Probably like 150 bucks. Brian Revel Jr. is 204 of 700. There's AJ Brown and Alexander, and we've got Franklin. Card's probably only worth about 150 bucks, but on our stream, it's worth 150 bucks and $1,010. Just a base 1/1 off the board. You know what? I'll be nice. Any additional base 1/1s in this break, I'll award out $101 store credit. For any additional base 1/1 bounties that would qualify for that bounty. Not any 1/1. It does have to qualify for the bounty. There's DJ Giddens, 28 of 249, 10% of Doom. For the Carolina Panthers, Ted McMillan, 22 of 50, going to Carolina, going to Dead Dogs. Quinshon, T-Slaw is good too. Egbuka, and we're going to end that box with White. The Dolphins card made a man cry. Made me cry. I'm crying over here.
Phil's not in chat, Derek, so you can keep asking.
Yeah, I don't think Phil is in chat. He usually watches on replay, I believe.
Yeah.
So I don't think you're going to be getting the Packers.
Been in the breaks for
Yep. All right, we've got 2024 Finest. We are looking for Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Caleb Williams, Tom Brady autographs. And good luck. We could hit the Super Bounty here. Super would qualify for here. Xavier Worthy. There's going to be Jalen McMillan for Tampa Bay, 145 at 325. Dallas Turner, Nate Wiggins, Junior Colston, and Jim Kelly. Who would you say is the biggest NFL rookie chase right now? Jackson Dart and Cam Scatabo. Dart and Scatabo, the Giants have kind of ignited that class. Dart does not have autos with Panini, so all you can get is memorabilia and numbered cards. There's a Jaden right there. There's a Caleb right there. We have Chris Long, 28 of 200. Ekbuka, you got to put him in the convo as well. Yep. 95 of 150. Marvin Harrison for Arizona. Got Jalen McMillan and Earl Campbell. Haven't been paying too much attention to college. I know Ole Miss, was it Georgia beat Ole Miss?
That was a good game.
That was a good game. Right now we got Alabama and Tennessee on.
Alabama's really turning around.
Alabama up 16-7. And I'm going to be totally honest. I could care less about NFL action tomorrow because there's only one game that I care about the most. So I am not really even looking at the the schedule for tomorrow. I probably look sometime tomorrow morning, but I only have one game on my mind. I'm going to be totally honest. I only care about one game and one game only tomorrow. We got something right here. We have a flashback auto of Tony Tolbert. That is going to go to the birthday boy, Merrick and Sean. Hit a Nico 101 auto. I'm a UCLA fan. There you go. 82 of 250, Malachi Corley. There is Dallas Turner, Santana Moss, and Arian Foster. What you think of Indiana this past year? Which Indiana? The Pacers? I don't think much of Indiana. I don't watch a lot of.
Kirk Cignetti's done a good job there the last 2 years. So
Yep.
that's all you need to know.
What JML just said about Kirk Cinetti. All I care about is the Mariners. We have a gold in here. Do you remember? Will the game the Blue Jays will win? Unbelievable, Isabel. How did I react to the Grand Slam? I screamed.
Yeah.
We've got Brock Bowers going to the GOAT of Fur. Give me some grazies. Give me some grazies. Give me some grazies. Caleb Williams. There's Jalen Polk and Archie Manning. Give me some grazies. What homer was bigger? So Cal Raleigh tied it up, and then the go-ahead was much, much, much better, much bigger. That's the one that got me. It's the reason why I don't have as much of a voice today. I said, I think I screamed, hit a Grand Slam, go to the World Series.
Yeah, hit a Grand Slam, go.
Game 5, to me, was... Like, if you win Game 5, you probably win one of the next two. Brock Bowers in the black GTI. We'll hit this one. The reason why I'm consuming so much liquid today. My throat is sore. It was already sore. But let's see about last stream. We might be doing some ASMR breaks. Brock Bowers, our second one touch of the break. What are we going to do now? We'll do some Obsidian International after this. Why not? Why not? Got into a couple basketball fillers. Are you going to be putting up some late night baseball? Yes, we will be doing some late night baseball. Going to be adding after this break. 81 of 99 on the Bowers. There's another Caleb. There's a Drake. There's a Bucky. And Donovan McNabb. What's up, Ryan? My GTI order should be here Monday with the mag and the Stones. For my Stones, Charlie Watt to 10 gold. I wish they would have put autos in that set. Really do wish they would have put autos in that set. Live stream game reactions? Nope. Already live streamed too much of my life. I don't want everything to be on stream. I don't know how those streamers do it who are live for 10 hours a day, 70 hours a week. That's not for me. We've got Troy Aikman, 153 of 200. What's going on, Tina? Jonathan Brooks, Tyler Newman, Keon Coleman, and Dallas Turner. Yeah, that set would have had autos for sure. All right, let's do this little box right here. I want to do this one. This is 2024 Obsidian International. JML's feeling good. He's going to be doing your next break. He's going to be doing WWE for you guys. He's going to be doing the pick your letter with Immaculate. He's feeling a lot better than Thursday, that's for sure. I think he is. Is he? Cam Jordan and Jameer Gibbs and Adrian Peterson. We have a blue for the Browns, and that's a good old Massage Watson. Massage Watson is going to be non-numbered on the blue. Thought those were numbered. And Gary Clark and Marvin Harrison for the Cardinals, and that is also going to be non-numbered. I thought those were numbered too. What's the best part about being a breaker? This right here, interacting with the community and getting to rip for you guys. It's the best part of it. The rest of it is all shipping and organization and graphic design and loading stuff into the store and dealing with shipping issues that we had this week and all kinds of fun stuff like that. So that's all the monotonous week-to-week stuff. The best stuff, the stuff that is different every week, is coming on here live, talking to you guys, and ripping some packs. And this is the fun stuff right here. It makes all the boring and all the tedious stuff 100% worth it. All right. We're going to do Select International, and then we still have Black and Origins from 25. And then, of course, we have Flawless still. Getting to come here, talk sports on Saturday with college football, and usually with NFL on Sunday. Tomorrow, though, there's a baseball game. That's the most important baseball game ever to me. Do you and JML have any special handshakes? No, we do not have a special handshake. No. Maybe we'll come up with a company handshake or something. I don't know. We probably won't. Buda Baker, there is Torrey Taylor, Tommy Townsend, and Brock Bowers. Seattle's going to win. That's the hope. That is the dream. I think they're going to get one of the next two. Bo Nix right there. Travis Kelce, Malik Willis, and Chris Long. Is Drew Thorpe auto any good? Not particularly. JML's currently grabbing a drink, so he's away. Y'all, we have a black 1 of 1. Oh my god. I owe $101 store credit. I owe $101 store credit to somebody because we have a black 1 of 1.
You were crazy, dude.
Unbelievable. $101 store credit. We have a black Dragon Scale Uno de Uno, my friends. I see purple on the side, which could be Ravens or Vikings. Third down. Good luck to you. I think we're going... Nope, we're going this way. We really want to see a rookie logo. Who is that? That's Avon Pace. That is an Avon Pace 101 going to third down. $101 store credit. Black snakeskin 101. Oh, it could have been. Should have been. Oh, it could have been our boy. Could have been our boy. I'm the JJ Whisperer, but it's still nice. It could have been... Oh, it could have been Justin Jefferson. Could have been Jordan Addison. Could have been a myriad of different people. And I am in for another $101 going to third down. I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have said it because this also qualifies for the Panini 101 bounty. Our first 101 hit the bounty for $1,000, and that was Devon A-Chain 101 base. And I'm now on the hook for $101 store credit to third down. We'll hit the squirrels for that one. 2 base 101s in a single break after going 101 boxes without one. We went 101 Panini boxes without a true 101 base card, and now we have 2 in the same break. Congratulations, third down. How often do you get multiple base 101s in a single break? One time we got 4 Nebulas in one break. So, yep. Yep. So the second one was only for 101 bucks. It can only get hit one time. So we can't award out $1,000 twice. That is not how our bounty system works. The first numbered card to qualify for a minor bounty or something like that always gets it. But because I'm nice and because this is a high-end break, I am giving out $101 store credit for any other 101s that qualify. So third down got himself 101 bucks store credit. So there's a print line on the pace card. There's a little bit of a print line right there, yeah. Avon Pace Black Finnet sold for 600. Wow. Yeah, this will probably be like 300, 400 bucks then. Probably like 300. Black Finite's better from Prism than Select Dragon, but hey, I just have fun with it. I'm actually glad we hit one. Now, I'll be sad if we hit like 2 more. I don't want to hit 2 more because I'm a man of my word. Dak Prescott, going to be for Dallas, going to Sean and his boys. Dak is going to be numbered 60 of 70. 4 Platinum Foil 101s. Yeah, in Tier 1, that case of Tier 1, we had 6 101s in the full case. That one was pretty wild. Gonna make a video out of that for the channel. I can't wait to see the comment section. Jordan Love, Williams, and Riley Moss. The Cowboys have a lot of legends in Flawless, so that's where they really shine. Like Aikman and Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin. A lot of their legends are in Flawless. Andy Dalton, Kamani Vidal. And how about Bucky? This guy has been good. I think he's back this week, right? Is Bucky back this week? 8 of 81. Influencer boxes. Unbelievable. No. Those don't exist. At least I don't think they do. Going to Colby. That is our gold member spot, by the way. We have an RPA in here. Yeah, we have an RPA, a red RPA, and a dragon in here. We have Thibodeau, Malik Washington. There's Carson Steele. Going to be for the Chiefs. The RPAs in this set are always bad. Bucky's still out this week. Damn. And they're 5-1. Rookie. Kamani Vidal for the Chargers. Going to be for Manuel G. 8 of 81. Kamani Vidal, dude. Damn. Bucky not playing on Monday. Is Vidal running back 1? Are we watching Wrestle Dream? We do have Wrestle Dream on. Yes. Non-numbered on the steel. Yeah, we do have Wrestle Dream on. I see it's Ricochet and Bobby Lashley right now. Or some form of that. Holy cow. Yeah, we have it on. I'll be watching the replay probably Monday. I'm not really paying attention to it. But it's on. It's kind of overwhelming. We've got spicy, fast chat moving quickly. I'm trying to rip a bunch of stuff, including Flawless. And, yeah, we got stuff on both TVs, so. $32 less sold on Vidal, so. Trying to just acclimate to sensory overload to start the stream. For the Seattle Seahawks, that is Kenneth Walker going to Tom. That is 44 of 81. Gonna rewatch Lucha Underground. I think we should rewatch Lucha Underground too. That show was good. We got Howie Long, Minka Fitzpatrick. There's a JJ on the neon icons. L'Jarius Sneed and Roma Dunze. You guys are always free to trade at any point in the break. We can always switch your teams. If you guys can make a trade with one another this late into the break, you can still trade. We allow it. There's no rules that say trade time's over. We're ending this box with a Dragon Skill, and then we're going to do our 2025s. We got Bucky and T. Higgins. We have Herbie, T-Law, Rookie. And how about a Caleb Williams to end that box? Caleb going to Chicago, going to Jason T. He is in on one of our 10% fillers. And that is 51 of 81 on the Caleb. I'm not a Caleb guy, but I know that those are a few $100. Last card, one of the better cards in the box. Monish reporting to duty after a wet 9 holes and a purchase into Flawless Baseball tonight. I'm gonna clarify. Monish went golfing today. Caleb Williams. I'm gonna clarify. He went golfing today.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I don't know. We start saying that on the channel. Eric says 265 last sold. There you go. All right, let's do Origins. No, it's not that you worded it terribly. It's that we are terrible people in the stream. And on this stream, that could mean something totally different. And so I wanted to clarify exactly what was going on right there.
We're not terrible people. We're not terrible.
There's some dirty people in our chat.
Yeah.
We have something on top. I think we just have a hit on top. And we have a Jalen. Oh, they did the whole upside down thing, didn't they?
Yeah.
They always do. Riley Leonard, 9 of 50. Trevor Etienne, 70 of 149. And a base of Jadon Blue. I think that's our patch auto, too. Unless we got 2. We might have gotten 2. So I know where JML is on the Mariners. He wants them to go to the World Series. He is cheering for them.
And I hate the Dodgers.
Calvin Johnson rise to the Hall, 77 of 99. Going to Detroit. Detroit Lions is John L. Going to John L. Wednesday stream, RGL will either be bouncing off the wall or in good or pissed off, or there just won't be a stream. Cancel it. Jalen Lane is going to be a patch auto for the Commanders, 98 of 99. Going to a Neil. Oh, we did get a bonus auto. Jaden Higgins is going to be for the Texans, 70 of 75. And a Jacob Coing auto from last year's Origins, going to the 49ers, going to Carlos D. You're way good, Monish. You're way good. Don't worry about it. That was a stupid joke on my part. All right, we have black, and then we've got flawless still to come in this break. Higgins blue is a cool looking card. All right, how about a case hit in black? I'm feeling a case hit right here. I want to see a white knight. I want to see a white knight right here. JML is a Giants fan. JML loves them. Or, sorry, Jets fan. Sorry, he's a Jets fan. What the hell? We keep having these weird backwards. Very strange. 10 of 10, Benjamin Morris for the Buccaneers. Flawless football is insane. Going to Tampa Bay. Going to Kobe. I think we got... Is that an auto? That is an auto. 10 of 10, Savion Jones going to be for the Broncos. Yeah, I think we got maybe a backwards... I have no clue. They've been giving us these weird boxes. We know this is going to be a mem. This is going to be Ashton Genty. 138 of 149. Going to Taylor's. Going to Taylor on the components mem. Tyler Lockett auto for the Mariners. Oh. 13 of 25. Look away, Monish. Look away. Capstones auto. Going to the Seattle Seahawks. Going to Tom H. For the Seahawks. Yes, I just have the Mariners on my mind. Chill out, y'all. Chill out. Capstones of Tyler Lockett. Look away. He's on the Titans now? And Jalen Noel is going to be our patch auto, and that is going to be 55 of 99. Seattle on my mind. All I'm thinking about is my Mariners. It's okay. We've learned that I am not allowed to make mistakes. I need to be perfect at all times. Guys, we watched a breaker last night on Whatnot. I'm not going to say the name of the breaker, but as they broke, like, imagine this is a screen. Imagine if I broke all the cards like this. Imagine if I broke the cards like this. How would this make you guys feel if I just did it like this, so all the screen space, and I'm doing it like this, and you can barely see who the players are? How would you feel if I broke like that? Because we watched a breaker legitimately break 2 breaks like that. It was wild. And then, like, their autofocus was all messed up, too. So the focus kept trying to focus elsewhere on the screen. Reveal them off screen and share the big hits. Yep. All that I'm going to say is I had the Warriors and the Lakers in that break, and I hit them via a wheel, and I got nothing. I got nothing. I got Jimmy Butler. I got a Jimmy Butler fast break. That's it. All right. We've got one box left in this break. It is the overwhelmingly most expensive box in the break. Once again, let me grab some 130 points, 180 points, and we'll get this one ripped. You guys don't even know who it was. You guys don't even know who it was. You've never heard the name of this breaker because we found the breaker that had the least amount of views on Whatnot and bought a bunch of spots. It is time for Flawless Football, y'all. Good luck. These are like 6,000 bucks a pop. I need to hit a monster in this box for somebody. I hit nothing, Taylor. I hit nothing. I hit a god draw on my teams, and I hit nothing. That's how it goes sometimes. Ask Junior what he hit. He was a big winner. He hit more than any of us, and he had one of the worst teams. Alright, so we are going to cover up the 3 cards on the inside. Don't want to see them. I don't want them to be spoiled even for me. Open that on up. Grab the inner box. Close that on up. Come back here. And good luck, everybody. Only a little bit of nerves, you know, when you're opening a $6,000 box for folks. You know, it's funny because people are like, well, it's not even your cards. Yes, but you still want to do very well for the people who support you. So every time we open a high-end box like this, there's definitely some nerves. I see green on the stack. Green is to 5. I see platinum foil on the stack. I see platinum foil on the stack. Platinum foil in the 3rd slot. For the 49ers, we have a mem of Terrell Owens, 8 of 15 TO. I promise you that I see platinum foil. I see platinum foil. I'm not hitmanning you guys. I see platinum foil. I promise. I promise. I promise. Terrell Owens. That's my breaker, man. Going to Carlos. Alright, you know what we're going to do? We're going to start from the back, because I definitely see platinum. How about an Anthony Richardson, 5 of 15 going to the Colts? Going to Eli. Anthony Richardson, 2nd year, so not a rookie. Oof. Oof. I definitely see platinum foil. Anthony Richardson going to Eli. I don't think he's a one-touch. Mini auto. Hey, that's better than most autos. He usually signs it even smaller. Alright, let's go to the back again. Kurt Warner, 20 of 20 for the Rams. Rams in this break are going to be the Seahawks and Rams. That's Tom H. Kurt Warner for his 2001 NFL MVP Flawless Achievements. That'll get a one-touch in my book. That's good. Kurt on the right team. The greatest underdog story of all time. He was working at a grocery store at one point. The greatest show on turf. And he has a very clean signature, too. We'll hit the squirrels. Iowa Barnstormer legend. I didn't know where he went to college. You learn something new every day. I did not know he was a Barnstormer. Yes, Zale Philly. Yes. All right, we have a green on the... We have 3 greens. A.D. Mitchell for the Colts, 1 of 5. Going to Eli. That's a one-touch right there. 1 of 5, A.D. Mitchell. The Barnstormers are in... Oh, Arena. Oh, okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We have, yeah, we have 2 more greens. 2 more greens. Look away, Tin Guy. AD 1 of 5. Alright, you guys ready for the next one? We have another to 5. We have another to 5. How about Devin Hester? That is going to be a random between the Bears and the
Oh,
Falcons.
The Falcons?
3 of 5. Yeah, Devin Hester for the Falcons.
Oh, you're just gonna F the Bears, aren't you?
Oh my gosh.
How? Why?
Oh my god, they really put him on the Falcons. I can't believe that. We'll random that one off at the end of the break. That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Bears, Falcons, Devin Hester. Bears should have 100 ducks to the Falcons 1.
Yeah. I mean, really.
Oh my gosh. The Bears already have a Caleb Williams in this break. What are you guys complaining about?
No.
3 of 5, Devin Hester. I didn't know he was on the Falcons either. I didn't know either. Falcons legend. This will need to be random at the end of the break, so we will random at the end. We have another green to 5. Jatavion Sanders, 1 of 5. RPA going to Carolina, going to the Dogs. 3 color, dual jersey. Rookie dual patch auto. We'll one touch that one on up. We have a Goldie, and then we have a Platinum 1 of 1 incoming. Buyer on the JT, says Trenton. The patches are really, really sick. You need to find people for the autos. You don't like the good old JS auto? You don't like the good old JS auto? It's better than some. Jatavion Sanders, 1 of 5. What's up, Meta World Primo? Appreciate you hanging out with us. Alright, Goldie. Going this way. How about a Christian McCaffrey and Deebo Samuel, 17 of 25 dual for the San Francisco 49ers. And we have a 1 of 1 behind it. Good luck on your 1 of 1. I'm going this way. Good luck. It's an auto. Emmett Thomas for the Kansas City Chiefs, 1 of 1. Emmett Thomas, 1 of 1 on the Flawless Greats. Thought we were going Emmett Smith, and I was like, my brain was doing double time because of the Chiefs logo. Emmett Thomas, I don't know anything about him. I don't know much about him, I'm going to be honest. Somebody school me up on Emmett Thomas. That does not qualify for a bounty. No, that's not a base 101 card. It's just a 101, not a base 101. Right team, wrong player. Kansas City Chiefs, going to be Andrew S. Super old school cornerback, won Super Bowl 4. Wow. Well, it's more than $5, so there is an Emmett Thomas collector out there, and this is his grail, or their grail, I should say. I don't know much about him, but I do know that this card's probably $200 minimum. He probably doesn't have very many 101s out there, so you have to consider that. We pulled that nasty Drew Brees on last Saturday night, and it was like a $200 card. I'm going to guess this one, a player that's nowhere near the caliber of Drew Brees in terms of stats and how much they're beloved. And I'm going to guess that this is $200 or more. His mom will buy that card. He might, I don't know. That's crazy. Emmett Thomas. Nice hit. I wish it was Mahomes. I wish it was Kelsey, Xavier Worthy, obviously. But, hey, it's a 101. We didn't hit a 101 in our first case. And we have 3 cards on the inside now. Hall of Famer. There you go. Might be 200, might be more. Actually, I would recommend somebody go to like 130 point or card ladder and comp and see what some of his other stuff is sold for. Because I don't remember him having like any cards.
His out of 10
Yep.
from Flawless
Yep.
did $47.
His out of 10 did $47, so probably a $250, $300 card. All right, inside the briefcase, we have 3 cards left in this break. I see red, I see gold, I see sapphire. I think this is the gem right here because it looks like the gem pattern. So I think this is going to be a ruby for the Dolphins, who already have a $1,000 bounty in this one, and that is going to be Cheetah, Tariq Hill. 69 through 74 Inception leader for Emmett Smith, or Emmett Thomas. Tariq Hill, 2 of 20 on your diamond. All right, one of these is going to be like a rookie showcase, and one of them is going to be an auto. What's the auto? I think this is going to be as well. I think this is going to be like a non-auto. Rookie for the... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Drake May, 2 of 25, rookie patch. He has no autographs in the product. That is going to family pack on the 3-color Drake May to 25. Drake May to 25. Congratulations, family pack. Patriots hitting. And we are down to 1 card left in the break. Taylor begging me to see a Brock Bowers. 1 card left. It's going to be our auto. It is a Sapphire to 15, it looks like. Sapphire to 15. It's Joe Montana on the Super Bowl. 1 of 10. First on the print. Yeah, 4-time Super Bowl champion Joe Montana. San Francisco, Carlos D. with that one to close it out. A lot of Montana buyers in the chat. He does sign a bunch. He definitely signs a bunch. Joe Montana for San Francisco. San Francisco had a really good break there. Hi, my name is Caveman, and I would like to buy that card. Well, you heard the Caveman. He would like to buy that card. Nothing underneath there, just showing you guys. And that is going to do it for the break. Let's go ahead and do a recap. Drake May did $12.75. That is ridiculous on a patch. Drake May $12.75. Okay. I don't like to do it, but I'll give the spiel. If you think the other half of the case of Flawless has a better card than what you saw in that first one, I think we should still have some spots available.
We got 1 spot, 6 fillers.
1 spot, 6 fillers left, by the way. So that one is going to run. Everything is going to run on the website tonight. So take a look at our hits. And if you did not have a good break with us, you know that we do send sympathy packs out. So definitely going to need to send some very nice sympathy packs out with that one. Was able to watch the Colfax stream. I love his boom button. I'm going to need to re-record my boom because I'm not a fan of my boom. Let's take a look at our hits in this one. We have a WWE break coming up next. This Tyler Lockett was really cool. We have a WWE break coming up next. We're going to be adding a couple of breaks to the website for those who want in. I will be adding a baseball break. I will be adding a Leaf break. And then we will be adding our final 2 to the website after our WWE break. So you guys are going to get the llama for the WWE break. And then I will be back for the NBA break. And then Lefty's left side. RGL can say anything. I don't like my boom on that soundboard. I'm going to redo it for Colfax. You guys are going to have the llama in the next break. He's going to hit you guys something crazy in WWE. Your 1 touches in that break, just a few, including the Joe Montana to 10, the Drake May to 25, the Cheetah to 20 on the gem. That goes with that. The 1 of 1 Emmett Thomas. We had the Jatavion Sanders to 5, the A.D. Mitchell to 5, the Kurt Warner auto to 20, Caleb, and the 1 of 1 Avon Pace. The game was so good, Martha. I was very stressed out, though, all the whole way through. Brock Bowers, and that is going to do it for our break. That was the second most stressful Mariner game I've ever watched. The only other game that was more stressful was Game 5 against the Tigers. The Game 5 against the Tigers literally took a year off my life. Okay, so Felix's perfect game was not stressful because I didn't get to a TV until the top of the 8th inning. I was out at the river with my friends, and he had a perfect through 6, and that's when I said, we got to go. So, oh, yeah, we got to random off the Hester. Thanks for reminding me, Kyle. I forgot about that. We will random off the Hester right now. Totally forgot about the Hester. Thank you. Okay. We do need to random off the Hester. We will do it the fun way by way of a duck race. We'll do it the fun way. Good luck to the, we have the Bears on the left and the Falcons on the right. And that is for this card right here, the 1 of 5 Devin Hester. Or 3 of 5, excuse me. 3 of 5 Devin Hester. And you guys are off. And then Shohei going Super Saiyan last night. It was unbelievable. 3 home runs, 6 innings pitched, no earned, and 10 strikeouts. Listen, that guy's worth every penny. The third home run was just so majestic, too, and I'm not a Dodgers fan. Wow, the Falcons coming from nowhere. Jeremy Z, he was in that break on a filler. Well,
The Falcons?
yeah, Jeremy Z took that one. Jeremy, congratulations on the Hester.
Oh.
Topps wasted no time. Well, they also made a Geno, and they also made a Cal, so I'm happy with it. Helps my card listed. Congratulations, Falcons, on that one. All right, let's move some bounties on up because I have been failing you guys at hitting bounties. So, minor bounty is gonna be $900. Major bounty $41.50. Mega bounty $83.70. Superfractor going up $10 to $13.40. Panini base bounty is gonna go up quite a bit. It's gonna go up 10, 20, 30, 40, $50 to. Sorry, it's going to 50 flat. Excuse me. I will be grabbing some of the tops now. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, there was a $1,000 bounty in that one for the Dolphins, so congratulations, Robert, in that one. I forgot about that one. I forgot we hit the Panini 101. That one's always the one that sneaks up on me. I'm gonna be adding a couple breaks to the website right now for you guys because you guys have pretty much cleared out the website. Are we a total? Wow, you guys absolutely cleaned the website out. Crazy, crazy. All right, let's go ahead and add these to the website right now. Any idea when Universal will release? I do not know. No release date. All right, so we are going to be adding a baseball and a Leaf break to the website, and then in just a little bit, we'll be adding a WWE and a basketball. So I'm going to put those two up right now, and they should be live. I think this one is going to be pretty popular. This is the Big Dumper serial chase. Earlier this week, we did a Shohei chase, and we did a Judge chase. Now we're doing one for a $900 2022 Finest WWE Orange or Finest WWE Auto. I'm still saying WWE. Finest Auto Orange 25 of Cal Raleigh.
Oh,
My brain is
so
going
sad.
into double overtime. That one does have the JML sticker on it because the JML Experience pulled that card for me when he existed as a breaker in Florida.
Yes.
That is a multi-year break. That one has 22 Finest, 22 Chrome Platinum, 23 Bowman's Best, 25 Bowman Chrome Hobby, 24 Select, 25 Impeccable, and 2 Topps Chrome Black. That is awarded to the card is awarded to the closest serial number to 60. So we're doing a serial chase for that one. Your Leaf break for the evening is a Trinity and Vivid serial number with 4 boxes of each. 4 boxes of Vivid Hobby football, 4 boxes of Trinity baseball. Want to do something a little bit cheaper rather than half cases, so that is a left side serial number break if you guys want that one. We do have a WWE break, and we also have a basketball that we will be adding after the WWE Pick Your Letter, which is next. Sure glad this wasn't another late start. My old bones can't handle that. Sorry. Yeah, we started late because of the games this week, but depending on what the World Series looks like, there might be some additional late starts. I think the series starts on Friday. I think there'll be a game Saturday, so Saturday might be a late start, or we go Sunday or something, so I'm not 100% sure. But there will be some more late starts because of the World Series games.
There's a lucky envelope.
Yep, that's courtesy of Lucky.
Oh,
That's
didn't
courtesy of Lucky Lefty, so you can let him know that. All right, hey, we have another break ready to go. I think this one's good. I think we are good. You guys are going to have the llama. Is it true PSA doesn't grade a lot of Leaf cards? It is true that PSA likes to play bully ball with Leaf and give them bad grades and not grade some of the cards and claim that they can't find the checklists, which are all publicly available. So, for whatever reason, there was some Twitter drama last night about this, and for whatever reason, Leaf has a vendetta, or PSA has a vendetta against Leaf. So, allegedly, I will say, of course, to protect myself. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and get started. This is Break 4702. This is Lefty's birthday WWE Pick Your Letter. This one is sold out, and I'm going to let the llama run this one. I will say that this break was curated, and these products were chosen by Lucky Lefty. It is his birthday on Monday, so we are celebrating his birthday, as well as Pat in the Chat's birthday, as well as Merrick's birthday. So we have a lot of birthdays this weekend. So if you like this Pick Your Letter, which is a lot different from our normal Pick Your Letters with being the multi-year, you can thank Lefty. So I'm going to step aside. I'm going to let the llama rip, and then I will be back for basketball and the other break. So
If you want a full spot in the dumper, you might have to grind fillers.
we're down to 3 spots, 17 fillers left in the big dumper break. So if that sells out and you want a full spot, go ahead and buy 4 fillers and put convert in the notes, and we can convert the fillers over to a full spot for you, because that one's closing in on a sellout in like 2 minutes. That's wild. All right, that being said, I'm going to step aside. Llama is going to come on in, and then I will be back for, am I good for Flawless 2, says Alejandro. I will look for you, or JML will look for you. For a filler? Yes, probably.
Yes. I saw your payment.
Alright.
What's up, guys? How we doing? How are we doing tonight? We have a bunch of birthdays. Also, my parents, their wedding anniversary, 31 years tomorrow. So wish them a happy anniversary. 31 years. Man, it's been a while. 22. Wow. Let's hit a gala. What's going on, everyone? That's a thick boy. 31. Almost here. I know, it's a long time. Brock Lesnar. Wow. Good auto to kick us off. Iron Sheik for Colt National Pride. Greg the Hammer Val. Oh, look at this to kick us off. On the Panini 1, Liv Morgan, 24 out of 99. Who's got L? Daniel. What's up, Clinton? I used to own the 1 of 1 of this card. I sold it for like 200 bucks. Ah, look at this. JC rookie, 5 out of 49. J Woman for Floyd. Ranger scored. Damn. Sorry that I didn't break on Thursday. RGL filled in and did a great job. The young rookie, RGL. F the Rangers. Oh, man, Lefty. That's not nice. That's not nice. Feeling better? It's good. We'll see. We'll see. It's my first time breaking since Wednesday. All right, we got Raquel, Carmella, Dusty Rhodes, baby. Cruz, that's going to be a spacer. MVP, Josh Briggs, Alba Fire, and, American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, 124 out of 199. Go to Family Pack. Yes, remind me when we get done with this break. What's up, David? Thank you, David. That RGL may have a future in this if he keeps it up. I know, that's what I told him. Man, he had a couple wild Disney breaks on Thursday. Proud of him. It was awesome. Odyssey Jones. OP and Q. Lefty. There you go. What you always wanted, an Odyssey Jones. Alba Fire, 179 out of 199. Jenny, that's Gunther's wife. And Shayna Baszler. What's up, Martha? Martha, I hooked you up to, I think, 2 packs for that one. I saw that one. I just sorted that today. So they're like Avengers Metal packs. Main event UFC on. Okay. Thanks, Tim, for the update. Batista. That is The Rock. About to do the people's elbow there. Brock Lesnar's got Roman right there. Seth freaking Rollins. Going to Jacob. 162 out of 199. Sympathy cards will have, I know, right? Carmella and AJ Styles. Man, these are. I wish we would have got an Optic WWE set. That would have been awesome. Yep. Colin said it. What's up, Dendon Dennis? Dendon. Oh, look at this. Look at Tiffy time. That's a rookie Tiffy going to Andrew. Razor Ramon. Dragonoff is jacked. I saw that. Is this a gold Caden Carter or just... Nope. 62 out of 199. Fool's Gold. Going to Medsy. Yep, I didn't watch SmackDown the whole way through, but it was all spoiled, so I don't know. What'd you guys think of SmackDown if you watched it? We have Wrestle Dream on in the background. We got Bama and Tennessee on. How you guys doing tonight? The lack of Papavilla? I mean, it's been like, what, a year? No one really knows him. Got a sweet tattoo. Got like the, what, a dragon, basically. What's up, Prince Purple? Got a Lunger Blaze. Honky Tonk Man's gonna be numbered 97 out of 199. Let's go to Kevin. Trick. Not numbered. Picks. Oh man, that's crazy. Braun Breaker rookie. 84 out of 99. Go to Caveman, Malik Blade, and Ricochet. Not a bad box. Forgot how loaded this 22 WWE rookie class is. Very loaded. We know someone that wants the Braun Breaker. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Alright, let's do some Cactus. They're all laughing. They're all laughing. All right. Heard she wants a Bret too. No, no Bret. I know who wants the Bret Harts. All right. Kicking us off with Selena Axiom. That's Dexter Loomis. And Penta. I want Shinsuke, our purple, 20 out of 250. Rookie Zarya. Go to Mark. How could you forget one of my... We got Timo Bloodline versus... They got to do something. I saw Jacob Fatu got... They wrote him off last night, essentially. Looks like he's having surgery. Got Eddie Gunther. I got some Gunther. Why? You want some Gunther cards? I got plenty. No Julias. Nebraska lost last night to Minnesota. Louisville beat Miami. There was a bunch of Friday college football games. It's not my main PC. False. Alright. Robin and Bray. Yes, that would have Finn on the Rodeo Rebels. Oh, but Femi Green. Oh, speaking of Jacob Fatu, 80 out of 99 on the famed Phantoms. Jacob Fatu going to Andrew. Plenty of Gunther, no Julia's. Flannel of Rey Mysterio. Drew McIntyre. Bakar, Naya. Shawn Michaels of the famed Phantoms. I'm good, man. How are you, Izzy? What'd you guys do today before the stream? Did you guys do anything interesting? Yeah, it says Bear Downs for the Arizona Wildcats. Arizona Wildcats. It was like a $3 t-shirt. Jacob Fatu. I love the inserts in Cactus. Very nice looking. Just chilled, enjoying the day off. You washed your grandmother's hair. Does that count? Yeah, that counts. Something you did before the stream. Small card show in town. Skipped it. Okay. All right. I think, what's front row next week? RGL over here. Front row card show. Like to go to one, but it's hard because they're always on the weekend. What's up, Russell? All right, Johnny Gargano, Tiffy. Ah, it's a nice card. Go to Andrew. Refractor, Stephanie Vaquer. That's gonna go to Lefty. There you go, Lefty. Lyra. Shinsuke Nakamura, 191 out of 299. It's gonna go to Jacob. Becky. Alexa. Really nice. Festival Fury. Gonna go to Eric M. Candy LaRue on the black and yellow. EO. Naomi. 148 out of 199. Not go to Dendon. It's going to Patrick D. And Angela Dawkins. We're skipping school. Arizona basketball. No one cared. So they beat... Who did they beat in their back-to-backs? Drove 5 hours in traffic from San Diego to LA. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not fun traffic. Normally, how long should that trip be, Josh? Let's see an auto. What's up, Gray Hoodie? I saw your email. I think you should take that, by the way. The offer on that card. 3 hours max. That's what I figured. Does anyone have any vacations coming up? You guys traveling somewhere? Some people travel for the holidays. They beat Kentucky. I only work You only work 14 days a month? Wow. Lucky you. Tiffany Stratton. Tony D on the refractor. Julia. Oh, out of 41. 5 out of 41. Trick Williams. Gonna go to Randall. Former NXT, former TNA champion. Nikita. Yeah, to clean a storage unit. Wow, CM Punk. Very nice. Punker going to Joe. Jada and Chris Sabin. Alright, this is Lefty's break. Do you want to do Finest or Select next? Lefty. Your call. They both... I'm sorry to hear that, Andy. You want to do Select? Okay. See that Stephanie Vaquer ringside gold for the birthday boy. Yep, can we get more happy birthdays for Lefty, Pat, whoever else has a birthday? Kicking us off is Braun Breaker. The Vision. No, we have a redemption. Okay. The redemption there and a silver Braun Breaker. Alright, let's see what this is. Autograph Mem Blue Prisms card 16. L.A. Nite. That's nice. Go to Daniel. Got a comp on a blue L.A. Nite? Let me know. Could one touch it if it's over 100 on that one. It's kind of got a weird market. Let me talk to you. Xavier Woods, Typhoon, Trick, and Eddie. Yep, 527.26. Still good. All right, we have the American Nightmare, LA Knight on the ring side. Psycho Sid, Alundra Blaze. It's going to be 94 out of 149. No NASCAR tonight, Tim. You can check the website for all inquiries. $300 Panini points, says Sean. Not a one-touch. Thank you. Shinsuke and Rakishi. Really? 20 bucks on that? That's criminal. Molly Holly on the legend. Tatum Paxley, your #1 contender for the NXT Women's title. Going to Andrew. 89 out of 99. Thank you, Lefty. Nice packs. Probably like a $40, $50 auto. Buyer. RGL going to rip Disney. Not tonight. I don't think he's ripping Disney tonight. I don't. They want you to rip Disney tonight, RGL. He said, okay. Well, I'm not going to say that out loud. I don't want to threaten them with a good time. Rob Van Dam on the red. 16 out of 175. $27 on the packs. Jimmy Uso. Roxanne on the and new and Tiffy time. Disney sells out fast. Depends. You want to listen to RGL guess the names of more Marvel characters? Oh boy.
I never want to do that break again.
He said never again.
Not that product.
He said unless you super chat $500.
Nope.
You super chat $500, he'll do it. Pull my first Marvel Mint sketch card. Those are nice. He's doing SpongeBob. He knows SpongeBob, though. I'm the one that doesn't know SpongeBob. It's funnier when I do SpongeBob. Yeah, what was the sketch? I'm getting a dare to... Oh, my God. If you smell what the Rock is cooking, going to Randall. My guy, Randall. Tie-dye ringside the Rock. 3 out of 25. We're going to put that in a one-touch. The final boss. Boom. Oh, that's pretty sick, Sergio. Yeah, so did 102 on bids. If you just put this at like 150, someone would probably just buy it. Or even 200. It is sweet. Let's hit the squirrels. There we go. He lost too much weight. Ask RGL, does he want it in USD or CAD? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. John Cena and Diesel. Did 317 as a PSA 10. We got Elton Prince. Cora, oh my God. Let the jokes begin. Selective swatches of Cora Jade going to Joe. It's going to be non-numbered. All right. Your best joke right now. You guys can go. Let's get them. Let's hear them. Let's see them. What's she up to these days? Anyone know? That fabric is about as much clothes as she wears these days. Oh, boy. Becky and Shotzi. 112 out of 249. What's up with her? I don't know. You do a little search. Do some searching. Last sold 750, not even a month. Oh boy. Alright. We'll do finest. What part of the... Oh, man. Jelly Rolls lost 250 pounds. That makes, yeah. I believe it. Not from any official fan. Oh, boy. You guys have better jokes than this, though. No one's impressed me. Her card is $20 an hour. Oh. What's up, Passaic? How you been? What a weird pack. Otis. Oh. EO going to Colt. Put that on one touch for you. On the auto. EO Sky. Wesley. 51 out of 199. Seth Franklin Rollins. Yep, that is a nice one. Bray. 38 out of 50. Chelsea Green. Going to Joe. Solruka and Shawn Michaels. Chelsea Green. One of my favorites. Funny, you just bought one? Well, now you got two. Nice to see you in here, Passaic. Ah, we're good, we're good. Victoria, BC legend. Probably like my 5th favorite Canadian. There you go. EO. You know, actually, we'll hit these ones, because that's like her entrance theme. Beaver's my favorite. You guys are sick. Alright. There you go, Colt. I saw that. Cena winning the IC title. You never know. Joe Gacy. This is the turn. 47 out of 75. Also of The Rock. There you go, Randall. The Rock on the turn. Probably like 40 bucks maybe. Cop Masters. Just interested. Die cut. It's a cool looking card. You don't want them to give him the IC belt? We have a super fractor.
What?
Yeah, we have a super. We have a super, so this card is gonna be worth $13.40.
I can't keep giving away money like this.
We have a super fractor. Oh, and a Lash Legend auto.
I can't keep. I'm gonna be poor.
Seth Rollins again,
I'm
115
gonna be poor.
out of 149. Oh, is that a Ray Phoenix? That's a top load. Carly Bright. Psycho Sid.
I'm gonna be poor.
Oh.
Rare.
One of one.
Yeah.
Oh, go into Caveman.
Of course.
Caveman! Look at that. It's the British Bulldog. One of one. Let's go. That is a nasty, nasty card. Davy Boy Smith, the British Bulldog. Actually, my stepfather kind of looked like him back in the day. Nasty. There you go, buddy. I kind of want this card. I don't know how I can get it from you, but yeah. I'd send this to my stepdad. Cuz he's got a bulldog tattoo too. All right. Let's hit the squirrels. That's sick. Yep, I'll write that down. So, Super Fractor Bounty turned off. Sick. Which was that? 1340. Roll Damn Tide. There you go. How many supers have we hit now from Finest? Just 2? JC, right? Did we hit anything after JC? No? Okay. Recreate the squirrel. We're not doing the squirrel dance. Come on. You did? Nice. Is Top Release in a set for Otani's night? Probably. They'll probably do tops now. Grayson Waller. 63 out of 75. Dirty Adam Mysterio for David. Tiffany Stratton. The Final Boss. And Sol Ruka. All right, we got Jacob Fatu. We're going to miss him. 121 out of 149. Jacob Fatu. It's going Andrew. Triple H on the turn. Stone Cold, Refractor, Intimidator, Scott Hall, Punk, and my girl Rhea got hurt the other night. Did she? Did not see that. All right, we got Jade Cargill. Jordan Grace rookie. I think this is our base pack here. Yep. Base pack. 3 1-of-1s tonight? I know. She broke her nose. Oh. For 80 bucks, you got to steal. All right. So Lefty, this is courtesy of Lefty. I'll show you in a second. It's a Prism Lucky Envelope. Lucky Lefty. 2023 Prism. Cards numbered to 8. Thank you, Lefty. A Dominic in this. The hot apple pie. Oh my god, it's Gunther. Going to Lefty. Lefty. I gotta have the Gunther. It's my new PC, apparently. And Rick Boogs. Gunther, 8 of 8. Boogs is 6 of 8. Go to Randall. Here we go. Everyone in chat. Please keep 200 for you and RGL. Give 100 to chat and store credit. Rest to your account. All right, hold on. All right, Gunther. That's nice. So you heard the caveman. At some point, we'll do that for. Oh, we'll do it next. All right, got the. Yep. All right. Well, we got one last box. The most expensive in the break. 2023 Immaculate. This has the booklet, right? Attitude Error, potentially? Yep. So if we have the Attitude Error booklet, it gets random to everyone in the break. Huh? Yep, that's our rule with Immaculate. Sorry, I still can't hear that well. Oh my God, Tony Storm. The caveman rules. Oh. There we go. All right, good luck. The timeless gimmick, we'll see. I think she's an AEW lifer. Well, as long as AEW's around, I think she's there. Dragon Lee, 62 out of 75. Dragon Lee, that's a rookie Dragon Lee. Going to the D spot, going to David. Nothing like hitting a super fractor. It's such an awesome feeling. Oh my God. Scripts. 9 out of 25. Going to Jacob. Jacob's super excited to get this one. He's going to be waiting on his mailbox for the scripts. What he always wanted. You thought scripts was the insert name? Hey, that's Dirty Dom. That's 24 out of 35. Dirty Dom Mysterio. Go to David. What's up, Tiki? My buddy Tiki. Just trashed his dream. Marks of Greatness. Oh my God. David's doing really well. Dom Morocco on the Marks of Greatness. 22 out of 25. Almost a personal so far for David. The original Rock. Look how jacked he was. Crazy. Another Marks of Greatness. You suck. You suck. Going to Lefty. 51 out of 99. Kurt Angle. Well, it's going this way. Don't look, Chelsea. 28 out of 49 going to David. I think David had 4 of the 6 cards in this box. Drew McIntyre. The chosen one to the present. It's a nice card. On the past and present. Not our best iMac box, but still a cool card. Who's the scrub on the left? Alright, we have our recap coming on up. Congrats to Caveman on his bounty. Chelsea would like to buy that card from you, David. All right. Past and present. Drew. So he had 1, 2, 3, 4. He had 5 of the 6 cards, actually, in that box with the D spot. Gunther. Jacob. You're unbelievable. The turn of the Rock to 75. Oh, you're welcome. Shotzi. Cora. Thank you, Caveman. The Punker. Jacob Fatu to 99. What do we got coming up next, RGL? What's the next break? We got basketball coming up next. Should be a fun one. Starting 5, right? Starting 5 basketball. Nice Liv Morgan. Iron Sheik auto to kick us off. Jason Jane. And, yeah, I'm feeling better. Our super, the British Bulldog. That is nasty. Very nasty. The EO Auto. And the Rock Tie-Dye to 25. Alright, let's box this one up. And, I think we got a giveaway coming up. Happy birthday, Lefty, as well. Thank you. Thank you, RGL. Let me do this one.
Caveman's doing $100 store credit. Cool.
Hey, good news. My back held up.
What's happening?
My back don't come turn
Ah, that's good.
Alright.
That's good. So do I hear that right, Caveman? Are we doing a $100 store credit giveaway to chat? Is that what we're doing here? Move the bounties on up, and then do a minor major still live, I assume.
Yes.
Cool.
I don't hit those.
I don't hit them either. So. Superfractor bounty is going to be at because we just popped it down $20.
Jeez.
And your Panini base bounty is going to be at 10, 20, $30 to 80. Yeah, we have thank you to Lefty for putting together that WWE Pick Your Letter. That was an awesome break.
Yep.
I heard that we have $100 store credit to be given to somebody, courtesy of the Caveman. Break number off by 1, you are correct. It's actually off by 2. We have 4703 actually coming up next. That was our third 101 of the night, yes. Got you, Caveman. Okay, so for first place, then, we are going to give away a $100 store credit, courtesy of the Caveman. For last place, we're going to give away a 2022 Fanatics exclusive Prism Blaster. I think these have green ice in them. I think they have green ice in them. That's Brock Purdy rookie year. Your keyword is going to be in honor of the Superfractor. The keyword is going to be... What's up? Bulldog. In your honor of the British Bulldog. Keyword Bulldog will get you in the giveaway.
That was awesome.
Oh, that's cool. Keyword Bulldog will get you in.
You gotta stop.
Gotta stop what?
I just read this.
Wait, oh.
You gotta stop.
It's funny. While you guys are getting into the giveaway, we can run our next gold member spot. Colby Sorensen won our $360 spot in Flawless. Let's race again. Let's shuffle up once.
Oh my god.
So we're going to do the gold member spot. We're going to do the giveaway for chat. And then I'm going to put up our final 2 breaks of the night. Sorry. You don't have to laugh about it. Stop laughing at me, JML.
No, it's flattering.
What's up, Jake? Yeah, Caveman with the British Bulldog Super. Our gold member spot is going to go to Knick-Knack, our friend from Germany. Knick-Knack beating up Felix Castillo and Mr. Cards. Knick-Knack, congratulations. You have a gold member spot in the... Oh, would you look at that? We have a filler to give away for this break, courtesy of Lefty. Alright, well then, scratch the blaster. Last place is going to get the filler. Eric, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Alright, so scratch that. First place getting $100 store credit. Last place getting a filler in this break. Alright, keep on getting into that giveaway. I will give you guys another minute or so. And then, like I said, we are going to add a WWE and a basketball break to the website. Going to be our final 2 to be added. 242 of you entered. I'm going to give you about 30 more seconds, and because your keyword is Bulldog, it would... Can't do any other race but the doggo race. Can't do any other race but the doggo race. Alright, there is your there's your cut line right there. If you are below the cut line, I'm so very sorry. You can get in on a giveaway later tonight. This giveaway, however, is going to be closed. So first place is getting a $100 store credit. We will add that to your account tomorrow, courtesy of the Caveman. Last place is going to get a filler in the very next break, courtesy of Lucky Lefty. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to shuffle you all up one time. And you guys are off. And then if you want in another WWE break, I would recommend getting to the website. I have a feeling it might sell out quick. FYI.
Let's go. Let's get it.
And then we will be adding a basketball as well for those who have been asking for Panini Black. Get to the ball. $100 store credit for somebody. For the winner. I still have a JWJ spot to give away later, don't I? Yep.
He's got a sick basket.
JJ Visco. Congratulations. You got a $100 store credit. JJ, we will add that to your account. Don't need any information from you. You're going to get a $100 store credit courtesy of the Caveman. And let's see who came in last place for the filler in the very next break, and that is going to be Sombri. Sombri with a 0 in there. So Sombri, you are going to be right here. If you make it into the break, we will collect your shipping information. Congratulations to our winners there. We will have some more giveaways for you guys tonight. We got plenty of product to give away. I'm giving away a JWJ spot for Monday night. So rigged, says JJ. Yep. Totally rigged. $100 store credit for JJ. Congratulations, man. Alright, congratulations. Now, like I said, if you want a WWE spot, I'd probably get your little buns over to the website, because I'm putting up our final 2 breaks of the night. I think we're slated to go 12. I heard some rumblings about Marvel and Disney, so you never know. But for right now, if you want one more WWE, we're just going to run the nice Simple Finest and Cactus 4-box mixer. So that one is up with fillers as well. And then your final break of the night is a little break called the 2-year late night NBA action. And this one has Prism Black Hobby, Prism Black Photo. And from 2023, 2024, because we're going to chase after some Wemby stuff, we've got Phoenix Hobby, and we've also got Panini 1-in-1 from that year. So that is going to be your final late night DGen. And who knows if we're looking good on time. Maybe, just maybe, we will add the animation triple. Remember what I said in my Obsidian International video? Oh, what did I say in my Obsidian International video? I don't know. I recorded that one a while ago. What did I say? You gotta remind me what I said.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter what I said. Ryboom says, wait.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Ryboom? I might add some animation, some Marvel, Disney, and SpongeBob later. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. Caveman, congratulations on the super. Congrats on the bounty. We love you a lot, brother. I hope you feel well. And I'll be talking to you tomorrow. Afternoon, Caveman. I can't make any promises if we're going to add that animation break. We're looking good on time right now, but it has been a long week. And if time is not looking good after the next 3 breaks, we'll probably just keep things the way they are. But everything on the website tonight is going to run. Gold members, you guys still got 3 spots left. Platinum members, you guys still have a spot. Moderators, you know what?
There's a spot.
There's a spot for the mods?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's in...
cool. It's in royalty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Cool, yeah. We're doing 4 golds tonight because we had that really expensive one.
Yep.
That's right. Okay, 4 golds, a platinum, a mod spot. Okay, cool. Cool. I had to figure out what we're doing. Okay. We're good to go. We're set for this break. So let's go ahead and get started. This is break 4703. This is the Hobby Starting 5 NBA. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 4 spots. Your fillers in this one, we have Sombri, John A, Lefty, Eric W for 2, Brady F, John A, Phil L for 2, Dustin C, Walter, James Y, Bill B, Barry E, Avery K, and Jacob Soto. That is going to be 16 names with your top 4 advancing on into the break. We're going to go 7 times. Top 4 are going to get in. Good luck to my fillers. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in your top 4. Got 4 fillers to make the hole in the filler. Frank would like to convert in the jumper break.
There was someone else that wanted to convert too.
Yep. Who is the other person who wanted to convert? All right, here is 7. Top 4 are getting in. Good luck to my fillers. We have Phil for 2, Dustin C, and James Y making it on in. You guys are good. You guys are in the break. Congratulations. I apologize, Sombri. We tried to get you in that break. I wanted you in. It's always cool when somebody is watching the stream and gets in. What is that, Clinton? What the heck? What did Clinton just put in chat?
Oh my God, he's lost his effing mind.
Clinton, what are you doing, Clinton? What was that about?
I'm really scared actually right now.
All right, your combo spots. We have the Nets and the Cavs, the Clippers and the Kings, and the Suns and Pacers. Knick-knack up top, all the way down to James Y.
No,
that was not from your Star Wars game.
Oh, look at this.
We're gonna
That's
go.
great.
We're gonna go 5 times on the names, 5 times on your teams. He's posting the secret to it. I know. I don't know what that was. Was for my friend from. Okay, well, yeah, whatever. We'll just move right along. 4, and there is 5. Russell up top, all the way down to Matthew K. Gonna be on the bottom.
They're effing on us.
Oh, did the Wrestle Dream stream just go down?
Yeah.
The Wrestle Dream stream just went down on Amazon Prime. Love it. Hawks on top, all the way down to the Wizards on bottom. We're watching Wrestle Dream on Amazon Prime, and the stream just went down. Cool. 3, 4, and 5. T-Wolves up top, all the way down to the Dallas Mavericks on the bottom. Is anybody else watching this stream on Prime? All right, Russell with the Timberwolves, Raph with the Lakers, Jonathan V, JJV with the Sixers, Sean S with the Nuggets, Randall with the Bulls, Lee with the Suns and Pacers, Dirty Earn with the Hornets, Sean D with the Blazers, Phil L with the Nets and Cavs, Jonathan V with the Jazz, Britt with the Grizzlies. We've got Phil with the Pistons, Stephen T with the Hawks, Heath J with the Spurs, Steve H with the Pelicans, James Y with the Warriors, Brian H with the Knicks, Floyd with the Thunder, Nick S with the Heat, Britt with the Bucks, Family Pack with the Raptors, Dustin C with the Magic, Ryboom, Clippers and Kings, Acme, Wizards, Knick Knack, Rockets in our gold spot, David T with the Celtics, and Matthew K with the Mavs. Down on the East Coast as well. That sucks. Andrade hijacked the stream. The stream's down apparently for East Coast as well. Fantasy football, RGL gonna get clapped. Had to do it, says 6-0 walking tall Timmy.
They should refund part of your.
How's your pay-per-view stream just gonna go down? JJ Visco would like the Hornets. If Dirty Earn is in chat, Dirty Earn, if you would like to trade for Dirty Earn, if you would like to trade for either of Russell's teams, maybe. Oh, we're back.
We're back.
He has the Sixers and the Jazz. Hornets for Jazz being offered. So, is there a match going on? Oh, there is between Mina and
How many times
Mercedes
are they gonna
Moné.
have a match at this point, too?
I saw that. Oh, and we're down again.
Oh.
I saw that Statlander beat Tony Storm clean.
Again?
Yep,
Jeez.
clean win for her. That was kind of crazy. Just a clean win. They're really building up Chris Statlander for probably to lose to Mercedes Moné.
Probably.
Last call on your trades. Last call on trades. We'll start off with Optic Hobby. Actually, we'll start off with Select. Let's switch it up. We'll start off with Select. I don't know why. Something's telling me to not start off with Optic. I don't know why. Monet wins and she breaks Ultimo Dragon's record. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, Select Hobby. Select Hobby's too good. Select Hobby is way too good for the price. $400. Something like that. $380 a box. Select has never been this low for this long. I really do believe that all the Panini stuff is going to go up a lot in the next few months. I am very bullish on Panini basketball. Yep. Yep.
Easy money.
Yeah. Right now there's a lot of good value in Panini basketball. Curry is going to be on the insert. And how about we kick off with Amen Thompson, 52 of 149, going to the Rockets. Yep. I appreciate all 562 of you guys watching tonight. We are going to be here for many more hours to come. Probably looking at another 7 hours or so on stream-ish. Has Topps Basketball released their first product? They will be releasing it on Thursday. Silver, Zach Edey. So, wish NFL Select was better. A lot of bad breaks. It's just more expensive. It's over double the cost of hobby of basketball. It's almost $1,000 a box.
Quarterback driven.
And it's quarterback driven, whereas in basketball, any position sells. Curry right there. And Tijane Saloon for the Charlotte Hornets, and that is going to be numbered 157 of 199.
Dude, the production team should be shot.
Wemby looking good in the preseason. Wemby has been looking good in the preseason. He has.
Ace Bailey.
Ace Bailey has looked good. Yep. Is that a hit or is that a case hit? It's a Jackie on the mem. Jackie Q going to Brooklyn. Brooklyn in this break is Phil L. And there is Kyrie on the tricolor.
Yes,
NBA starts on Tuesday. Yes, the NBA season gets underway with OKC and the Rockets. And then also the Warriors and the Lakers, I think. Or Warriors and Dallas or something like that. And then the season kicks off on Wednesday and Thursday, the rest of the games. We have our first auto here. Stephon Castle dunk was nasty. 10 of 199 Dilly for the T-Wolves going to Russell. Rob Dillingham. There's a Modest Bazolis rookie. Our first auto. Why, it's a gold Larry Legend to 10 auto, of course. What? Of course it would be. Going to David T. 2 of 10. Oh. Larry Legend gold auto. Of course we're just going to start off the break with a gold Larry Legend because we have been hot tonight. I would say we're a little bit above hot. I would say that we are red hot. I would say that we are white hot. Mariners closing it out tomorrow night. Bro, I hope so. Hi, my name is Josh, and I would like to buy that card. I think David would sell this one. Look at that. We'll put it in the gold GTI, and we'll hit the scores. First box just spoke to me. I don't know why. A great start for this break. Larry Legend Gold Auto to 10. WWE, you guys crushed that one. It's sold out. You guys sold out that WWE in minutes. Some people weren't able to get fillers, unfortunately. We have Pacomi Daddy, a Filipowski, Sar on the Sky High, and a silver of Jonathan Mogba. Rigged influencer box. Hey, you know how many bad boxes we dome here on this channel? A lot. A lot. Just because we're having a good night doesn't mean we haven't had bad nights to counteract it.
We definitely have.
Silver Jaw. There has been some nights where it's been pretty rough on the hits, to the point where at the end of a stream, me and Jim are just like, ugh, what a bad night.
Yeah.
This has been a rare night where everything's been working out for us so far. Drew 40 says, heading to Maui in the morning, ripping breaks on the beaches. Good luck to everyone. The kids today don't know that Bird loved menthols and would smoke you on the court. We have an auto there. There's the big guy. Zion Williamson is 120 of 249. 240 last sold on the Bird. Clutch of Dame Time for the Bucks on the red insert. 15 of 99. 240 for the Bird seems so low for a gold. I know he signs a lot, but that seems way low. 120 of 249. I would definitely grade that. What's my favorite NBA team? Either the Lakers or the Thunder. And then, of course, the Supersonics. Sonics always and forever. We have an auto right there. There's going to be A.J. Mitchell for the Thunder. Oh, Bronny and Wiggins, C.J. And how about a Chet Holmgren 47 of 49 auto? This box has been ridiculous. This box has been ridiculous. Going to Floyd, 47 to 49. Chet Holmgren. That's another one-touch right there. What is happening in this box? Larry and Chet.
He gets left hobby for like 350 bucks.
350 on these hobby boxes. Well, most of the time you don't see two autos of this caliber, but this is how we are starting. Just starting with a Chet, starting with a Larry. The box has been paid for in 2 cards essentially.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Chet got paid this offseason, didn't he? He got paid.
So did J-Dubs.
So yeah, so did Jalen Williams as well. They're keeping their nucleus. RGL, I drafted Ricochet on my fantasy team. Good pick. I got him late. Yes. If you got him late, then that was definitely a good pickup.
As long as he's not a starter.
Yeah, if he's stashed on your bench, I think he's going to have some good games. There's Edie, Cam Johnson, Giannis on the clutch, and good old Brunson. Should have a... I think we hit all of our hits. We had a mem and 2 autos, and the autos were very good. Jacoby Walter, Luca, Silver, Chris Middleton, the buck stop here. Chet, 101 bucks. All right. Final pack here. See if we have a gold or a tie-dye or something like that. No, we do not. Nothing crazy. Keldon Johnson. Topic. There's Jalen Wells. And good old A.J. Johnson. Going to be for the Wizards to wrap up that box. 109 of 299. All right. I don't know why, but I just feel like this Optic Hobby box is speaking to me.
Well, you will never beat the allegations.
I just feel like it's speaking to me. I feel like there's something nice in here. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm thinking of. I don't know what I'm hoping for. We are 43 likes away from 400, and we have 626 of you in the chat. That means there's like almost 300 of you who haven't hit the like button yet. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? We'll have some more giveaways for you this evening. I'm giving away some spots into a JWJ break. Plenty of giveaways planned for tonight. Cardboard Whisper, maybe. We'll power rip a few of these. Thank you guys. 374 now. See if we can get to 400. CT scanner confirmed. Listen, if I had that kind of money, I wouldn't spend it on a CT scanner. I'd just buy more cards. LaMelo Ball. Zach Edey. Have you guys not seen my daily videos and some of the nonsense I hit in those? Magic Johnson going to be on the silver. Tristan De Silva. Dominator is Lillard. Silver is going to be Paul George. Net Marvel, Steph Curry. Nice Curry right there going to Golden State, going to James Y.
His market is so...
Curry market is crazy right now. DeJounte Murray. DeJounte, 89 of 175, and there's a SAR rookie. Yeah, Curry's market is unreal. It's just so silly.
Some of these cards are like, I don't know how much that is. And you're like, oh, 175.
Oh, blue to 199. Last sold $146. Like, it's crazy. Why do I think the Curry market has gone nuts? I have no idea, actually. Miguel says, hit that like button. Boys are working hard tonight. Thank you, Miguel. I have no idea why his market has gone up so much. And, like, LeBron's hasn't gone up a ton. I cannot tell you. Okay, fillers have been added for Trinity and Vivid, by the way. Might have something here. I might have called it. I might have called it. Red Hot rookie Reed Shepard. Oh boy. 77 of 99 Reed Shepard for the Rockets going to our gold member Knick-Knack. Did I just call it? Jordan Poole gonna be for the Wizards. That is 50 of 225. Did I just call it? Holy cow, I literally called it. How about a slammy case hit of Jared McCain? Going to the Sixers, going to JJ. We also have a gold in here as well.
What?
Shh. Shh. Not beating the allegations. Jared McCain, slammy case hit. I also see a true gold in the stack. It looks like an insert or something. Schroeder. Uh-oh. What is this? I see gold. Ah, it's a gold PJ Hall auto. All right. 10 of 10 PJ Hall for Denver.
Dominating.
Red hot rookie. Yeah. Yeah. Dominators, right?
Dominating the bench.
Derek Rose, 81 of 175. Well, hey. I don't know why. I just had this feeling. I don't know. Call it a premonition. I had ESPN for this box. I had the good old ESPN for this box that we were going to see a case hit. I was actually kind of hoping for a downtown, personally. Look at that. In the silver GTI mag. Jared McCain, definitely going to get some squirrels. We're off to the races. Who says that hobby boxes can't hit? Last sold $455. $455 last sold on the McCain. I don't know. I've just had these premonitions lately. I hear voices crying. I feel tension rising. Kavroom, boy, says JJ. Congrats on the hit, man. We had a Reed Shepherd in there too. Oh, we are off to the races. It's been a good night so far. All right, let's finish off the box. I think we killed the box right there. Premonition started when the headache started. Well, I don't know. I've been dealing with those like low-level headaches for a little while now. Just kind of learning to live with them. Maybe I need glasses. What marking do they put on the box? So what they do is they give us a contact lens, and it's like only the contact lens can see it. And that's why we know. That's why we know when the box has a hit. It's like a little neon. It's like a little neon on the box. Jason Tatum. I'm throwing cards. I'm throwing around a Karis LeVert now at PSA 4. I'm stuck to the card in front of it. D'Angelo Russell is going to be on the red. 62 of 99. Yeah, I think we cooked this box. I don't think we're going to see much net marvels of Giannis. They're called influencer lenses. Yep. Do you guys not know about them? Reed Shepherd is going to be on the hollow for the Rockets. Red of Malik Monk is going to be 41 of 99. I think that's going to do it for this box. We cooked it. Curry Marvels. Ricochet. We did have a photon. That is Dirk Nowitzki. And Andre Drummond. Did I mention you pulling the Leaf 101 Gillian Anderson? I forgot about that. Is Panini not going to be with anybody now, or is WWE still going to be a mess? That question's a little all over the place. Panini still has the NFL license. They have the WNBA license. They have the NASCAR license. They have a set coming out later this month or next month called Pro Fighting, or what's it called? Combat Anthology. It's going to be awesome. Has Ric Flair and Hulk Hogan autos and boxing and combat sports. So they're still doing sets. They're still doing licensed sets. They just don't have basketball or WWE anymore. All right. I don't know if I feel the same with Mosaic as I felt with Optic. We're going to do Mosaic now. We're going to do Mosaic. I don't know if I feel the premonitions with this one like I did with the last two. But, yeah, let's go ahead and see what we can find. We have an RPA in this pack. We have an RPA in here. Good luck. We got Chris Paul, Aaron Gordon, Wiggins, Jared McCain, and Harrison Ingram. We'll set our RPA right there. Do that one in a second. We have Alperen Şengün, Colin Sexton on the red, non-numbered. Giannis Silver. There's going to be Julius Randle. Oh, Julius Randle, 62 of 249, and a snakeskin to 24 purple, but it's KCP.
Mid!
KCP, we hit a very desirable color, and it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope to 24. 12 of 24. We also have Isaiah Stewart, going to be 5 of 175, a bank shot of KD. And an overdrive of Tijane Saloon for the Hornets. That is not the name we were looking for. I'm watching Sopranos. I'm doing the rewatch for, what, the 5th time? And every time now I pull a KCP, I just remember this scene with Tony and the orange juice, and he's like, "This has pulp." She's like, "You like it with pulp?" He's like, "I like it with some pulp." I like some pulp, but I don't like my to 24s being Kentavious Caldwell pulp. 12 of 24. Some pulp, not all pulp. Lakers record predictions. Oh, what were they last year, Kevin? What was our record last year? Here's our RPA. Good luck. It's Baylor Shireman. It's another one for Boston. Baylor Shireman on the blue RPA. 1 of 49. First on the print. Would getting that signed in person, it would not help the value that much, no. Would not help the value. I'd probably hurt it, honestly. Most people don't want an in-person auto of a KCP. Yeah. Yeah, what was the Lakers record last year? I think we have another RPA. And we have a gold. We have another RPA and a gold. 50 and 32, so this year they will be 55 and 27. Brooke Lopez, Dyson Daniel. There's Jawick. I think we have another RPA right here. It's AJ Mitchell on the rookie jersey auto. Rookie jersey auto, AJ Mitchell. I think I saw the next card. I think it's a pretty nice one. AJ Mitchell going to OKC and Floyd. NBA debut of Donovan Clingan on the gold to 10. Going to Portland. Sean D in this one. Donovan Clingan, true gold to 10. That is a 6 of 10. One touch up that one for Kling Kong and the Portland Trail Blazers. There's Furphy, a red Dilly. Pacomi Daddy, a silver. Scottie Pippen Jr. going to be on the blue. That is 125 of 199. We have Dalton Connect is going to be, I think these are to 275. 249. 23 of 249 Dalton Connect for the Lakers. Maxi. Base Montage Paulo. And a Ron Holland Introductions Pink. That is going to go 19 of 149. Now, we are off to the races. That is our fourth one-touch in this break. We still have Black Prism, and we still have Obsidian as well. Oh, 4 breaks, 4 good breaks so far. Of course, when you're ripping Flawless, like, that's kind of a given. It's kind of a given that you're going to see some nice cards in Flawless, but WWE was good as well. Now, basketball's been good. iMac kind of, yeah. Get this one in a red GTI. Look at that. Donovan Clingan on the debut. You know what we haven't hit tonight?
Wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly.
I haven't hit them.
Swoop it down, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, whoa. Swing.
Well, we are having a pretty decent break here. Final pack of Mosaic. Mosaic did not disappoint. I think that's an auto. I think that's an auto. That looks kind of crazy. Did I say the Celtics will have 5 more? No, I said the Lakers will have 5 more wins with Luka all season. Didn't say anything about the Celtics. There's Bono. We have a Doc Rivers for the Atlanta Hawks white auto. First time seeing one of these. That is a Pictographs. 12 of 25 for Atlanta going to Stephen T. Sadiq Bey. Cole Anthony. Michael Porter Jr. City Edition Purple. Paulo Banchero. 20 of 99. Colin Sexton on the pink. 65 of 175. 10 off the bounty. Our silver glitter is Bilal Coulibaly, Ron Holland Introductions, and a Paulo Montage. Nope, I don't have a prediction for the Celtics. They're really, really hard to predict with not knowing how long Tatum's going to be out. He wants to come back sooner is what I've heard. But coming back from an ACL, even though he might feel strong, it might take him a long time to get back up to basketball speed. So,
He wants to be back in February.
Yeah, he said February. I'm not buying it. I still think maybe April. But the East is tough this year. East is not going to be easy.
Anthony Simons is going to be a good player for them.
They did get Simons, yep. MPJ might lead the league in 3-point this year. Brooklyn is terrible. I literally just said this in my Optic International video that I recorded last night. I said that MPJ could put up a very, very comical stat line. He could do something like put up like 30 points or 32 points and just put up stats that MPJ shouldn't be putting up. Is Zion going to finally do it? You mean play a full season? Maybe. We'll do Obsidian now. Hawks are my dark horse. I do really like the Hawks this year. I like them this year. To win the NBA Finals? No. To win the East? Yes. I don't think the Hawks get past whoever comes out of the West. Wizards do a championship? I don't know about that. See some color in here. Kicking off with Chris Paul. And how about a Stephon Castle Atomic Initials? And I can't remember the name of this insert. This is like the... this one had a fun name. This one had a fun name. Why can I not remember it? That is a 7/15 Stephon Castle. Going to the Spurs. Congratulations, Heath. We'll one-touch that one on up for you. What's the name of that one? It's like the... Drew, what's it called? It's just not coming to me. That it's got a like a funny Hot Springs. There it is, and there it is, the Melt Mashers. 7/15 Stephon Castle.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
This will be Zion's best year as long as he stays healthy. That's literally every Zion year. That's every Zion year, though. On the back, we've got Kyle Kuzma. Kuzma is going to be numbered 48 of 125. That's every Zion year. As long as he's healthy, he's going to be a beast. Fred VanVleet for the Rockets, going to our gold member spot, 15 of 30. Excited to see what Sar does in year 2. Yep. We have this crazy break next. Let's do this. Donovan Clingan, 160 of 249, Eclipse Mem. Do we think Lonzo can play all year? He's had a lot of health injuries, too. I don't think he can play a full season. He won't play back-to-backs for sure. Kling Kong, another one for Portland. Doc Rivers, 24 of 149, another one. Doc Rivers on the Twilight. And Patch Auto. Good old Jamal Shed. Ugh, play a sad cat for that. Going to the family pack. Got you, Robert. Jamal Shed is going to be numbered 83 of 125. I think next year will be RGL's best year if he could stay healthy. Oh my gosh. All right, Prism Black, send us home. It's been a good break. If we could just hit one or two really nice cards. Maybe a case hit. Yeah, Jamal Shed. RGL health not off to a great start with the preseason. Alright. I'd like to see Josh shoot back, says Cascade. Oh my god. Like right there. Like that jaw right there. Has Zion played a full season? I think the most games he's played is like 70 or 68 or something like that. DeAndre Hunter. Silver. Joker. Topic is going to be on the Pulsar. Those are not numbered. I think we probably still have some spots left in that last basketball. So that'll probably be our final break of the night. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe we'll do animation at the end of the night. I'm not sure. We have some very, very long breaks tonight. There's some bigger breaks than what we're normally used to doing. 70 games played in 23, 24. Yeah, he played 70 games that season. We have Shaq. Shaq, 293 of 299, and Kolik on the Prism. I know a little bit of ball. pay attention to more basketball stats than baseball stats. Basketball is just more easy to keep track of. There's, 150 starters in the league. I feel like it is, except for, like, the people who are, like, deep in the rotation. Then I kind of get lost on who's where. But it's easy to keep track of stats. Bosch, Yao Ming, Russell Westbrook. Skewed is going to be Paulo Banchero. Paulo is going to be numbered 103 of 249. And how about a Herbert Jones auto for the Pelicans? Pelicans is Steve H in this one. So coming up next, we have our Lefty's birthday left side. Will Kobe be in Topps Basketball? As of right now, no, Zale Philly. They do not have access to the Kobe estate, so he is... they have not done anything with him really since his passing. He has not had a card since a little bit after his death, and that's not the company's choosing. That's because they don't have the rights to use him. I don't know. Vanessa just doesn't want to give up licensing or something. Chet and Jared McCain. If the Mariners go to the World Series, am I going to go to a game? That is the plan. That is the hope. Well, listen, it's not. He's not a member of the NBA Players Association, so they do have to contract individually with all the retired players. So that's why you don't see some retired players. We have a redemption and a snakeskin in here. There's a fractal of Wemby. Like, in order to put Dwayne Wade in the set, they have to contract just with Dwayne Wade. Rui Hachimura, but like Rui, for example, part of the Players Association, which they have the licensing for, so they can do his cards. 34 of 225. Snake skin. It's Giddy. Josh Giddey on the snake skin, going to Randall. Any predictions for the NBA Western Conference Finals? Mavs and Rockets is your pick. I'm going to say... You know what? I like the Rockets pick. I really do. 34 of 225. I'm going to say... Yeah, I'm going to say Lakers. I know, boring. I'm going to say Lakers and Nuggets. Base autographs, Prism Silver. Amen Thompson for the Rockets. Going to our gold member, Knick-Knack. Yeah, Nuggets and Lakers. Wolves and Rockets. I think we can all agree the West is going to be a lot more fun to watch than the East. Even though the East is kind of reloaded, some teams did a really good job. I still think that the fun games are the West. Oh, I forgot the Thunder. How do you not? I don't know. Okay.
Why do you not have the Thunder?
I don't know. I just don't think the Thunder are going to repeat. I think something's going to happen this season. I love the Thunder. Magic Johnson. 120 of 199. I think Denver. I think it's their time. Their window's closing. Jeremy Grant is going to be numbered 60 of 99. I think that the Nuggets window is closing, and I really think that they kind of got a year or two left. 120 of 199. That being said, I do think that the Thunder will win another championship shortly in the future. They're just too stacked not to. I don't think it's going to be this year, though. All right, here's your next redemption. Lakers starting 5 without LeBron is ugly. Did you see what teams Luka took to the NBA Finals? Base autographs, Prism Silver. Zach Edey going to the Grizz. There you go, Grizzlies. Grizzlies in this break is Brit. Zach Edey on the silver auto going to the Grizz. Joker and Luka playing in a couple of years. You know what? That's kind of what I see in the future too. I see that in the future. I see LeBron out and Joker in somehow. Zach Edey on the silver. There you go, Brit. Box has to pick up. I want to see a case hit or a gold or black gold. Or God forbid we see a 101. Or we just see a base pack here. Gary Trent, Sean Kemp, Cavs are winning the chip this year. Oh my gosh. Silver, Filipowski, and Bronson on the hyper. Wizards are going to surprise some people. I think the Wizards will be decent. I'm just excited basketball is back. What is that? I don't think it's a black one because it doesn't look like a fine. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? We got something in here I don't think I've seen before. It might be a private signings auto. I don't know what that is though. Steven Adams to 299. We've got Dominique. It's a groovy. It's a groovy case hit of Mr. Ja Wick. Groovy Ja Morant. Going to the Grizzlies. Going to Brit. Not the case hit we wanted to see when there are Curry and LeBron color blasts that exist. But I am not going to complain. When there's a Curry LeBron color blast that exists, you don't necessarily want to see a groovy Ja, but I will not hate on it too much. Bang, bang. I know, I need some new drops for the soundboard.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
We'll play that one. That's groovy, baby. Going to Brit. Congratulations. Groovy is 1 per case on its own. Rest are 1 per... Okay, cool. I did not know that, Bethora. Thank you for the intel. 9 of 299 on the Steven Adams. So we did have a case hit here. Are we doing new Topps basketball next week? Yes, we will be doing new Topps basketball. That is the plan. Luck of the lottery, Carmelo Anthony. 225 left sold on the jaw. That's not bad. Wemby. Conley, Tatum. Basketball, Gigi Jackson. 42 of 225. Autograph for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga going to James Y. Jonathan Kuminga on our silver auto, not numbered. And we are getting down to the wire. Been a good basketball break for what, 140 bucks. We got like 6 1-touches. See if we can add one more. Last sold 143, 146. Okay, so it's come down a little since the first sold. LaMelo Ball, Keldon Johnson. Any more Panini turn 4? Maybe on Wednesday. Maybe on Wednesday we'll do a case. Barkley, Kuzma, and Yao on the fireworks. Maybe we'll do a mixer or something. Or we'll do... I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll do probably a mixer on Wednesday. We have... auto in here? Yeah, we have an auto in there. AJ Johnson, Sir Charles, Norman Powell, White, Thunder, Aaron Wiggins. He is good. He could be a starter somewhere. 81 of 175 on the Wiggins. Jalen Brunson going to be on a red wave in our auto. Going this way. It's good old Kevin McCullers going to the Knicks, going to Brian H. And we are down to our last pack of the break. This is the whatnot question. Do I have Topps basketball in hand? I do not have it in hand yet. No. I think it gets delivered tomorrow or Monday. I think we have a few cases of both Jumbo and Hobby on the way. So I think we're going to be ripping Jumbo because of the guaranteed autos. Do I like the NBA card tournament or any thought? I'm not a big fan of the in-season tournament, personally. Here's going to be our last pack. I see a whole bunch of color in here. 3 color. One of them should be an auto. McCullers. Bobby Klimpman. Rookie of Ricochet. Rookie of Evis Missy for the Pelicans. For the Pellies, and that is 26 of 149. We've got Mike Conley on the blue ice, and your final card of the break is Lance Stevenson for the Pacers. Lance Stevenson, 47 of 99. How are they going to give us Lance Stevenson? 10 of 125 on the Conley. That was not the autograph that I was hoping to see at the end of that break there. We have almost 700 of you watching right now. That is very cool. That's very cool. We have a crazy left side serial number break coming up next. Let's take a look at the hits in this one. Lance Stevenson. That's an auto of all time. Go Mariners. Thank you, Jared. Yeah, thank you. Take a look at our hits in this one. Had some pretty cool one touches in this one. Lance card should be him blowing in LeBron's ear. They should have made that a timeless moment. Would have actually sold for a few $100 probably. Yeah, they needed to make that a timeless moment. How about those Mariners? 1 win away, baby. Yes, Rico. 1 win away. Suarez coming through in the clutch. 2 home runs for Suarez, including a grand slam. F them Dodgers. Ohtani's incredible. Agreed. Also agreed. Ohtani's kind of unreal. RGL is so cool. I'm not cool. I'm not cool. Only you guys think so. We had 6 one-touches. We had the groovy of Jawick. We have the Stephon Castle's atomic initials to 15. Donovan Clingan to 10. Jared McCain on the slammy case hit. Chad Holmgren to 49. And the Larry Legend auto to 10. And that is going to do it for the break. We will box this one on up, put it away. And we got a nice break coming up next. Okay, felt so too. Little Larry set the tone for the break right there. RGL, you can be the one to break. RGL, you can be the one to break the streak of dusting tonight. Be that guy. We haven't dusted any breaks. None of the breaks have been dusty so far, but I get what you're saying. I will try to be that guy that doesn't dust you. Yeah, it's very warm in here, actually. Yeah, it is. Well, we will kick the fan up here. And we will do this. And we will do that. Cool. When's the autobiography coming out? You don't want an autobiography.
What?
You don't want that. What is the picture below the monitor? The 4 Brakesmen. Myself, JML, Colfax, and JWJ. We are the 4 Brakesmen. You don't like that one? You don't like that? Alright, let's move some bounties on up. Any Andre the Giant autos and no Andre the Giant cuts, no. We just have an $1,100 minor bounty, no big deal. $42.50 on the major, $83.90 on the mega. Panini base bounty going up $50 to $130. All right. Close all this out. And let's get ready for a left side serial number break. This one is ready to roll. If you guys want to hop into something later, looks like our Trinity and Vivid left side has 2 spots left in it, 3 fillers. And then our late night NBA with 13 left. And that's probably going to be it for tonight. I have streamed for 4 of the last 5 days. I would not mind calling it a night a little bit earlier than normal, to be perfectly honest. All right. Our next break is Lefty's birthday break.
Yay.
And we are ready to go. Fillers look good. So let me pop up with some randoms, and we're going to hop right on into this one. Your boy gets to rip some Disney and Marvel. Oh, boy.
Claude and Marvel. We're over
Trying to hit a Claude for sure. Yeah, Andre the Giant died in 1993. We weren't aware. I'm not a little testy tonight. Not tonight. Not tonight. Okay. This is break 4704. This is Lefty's birthday left side. This break was designed by Lucky Lefty, our birthday boy. And we have a 10% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 3 spots in the break. Fillers in this one, we have James Y, Jason T, Ian H, Sherry W, Ricardo V for a 4-piece, Lucky Lefty, Walter B, Andrew R, Johnny L, and Neil, James Y for 2, Howard for 1, Aaron M for 4, Jimmy W, James B, Craig L, Jeff O for 3, Brooklyn Banger Cards for 2, and Steve E for 2. They have Andre the Giant on cards, but just not on autographs. He's in most of the Panini sets. We are going to go 5 times. Top 3 are going to get in the break. Good luck to my 10% fillers right here. Top 3 are going to get in. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and your top 3. Aaron M, Ian H, and Jason T making it on in. You guys are good fillers. Congratulations. My guys, I would be honored to buy 2 spots in the late night basketball. May I have my $100? JJ, I can't add store credit during the stream. If you want to check out, I can refund $100 to the order. Does that work for you? I can definitely do that. So if you want to check out, I can add $100, or I can refund $100 if that works for you. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway coming up later tonight. Alright, so this is a left side serial number break. If you're not familiar with the format, I will briefly explain the rules. So instead of teams, we have numbers. So if a card is serial numbered 9 of 99, it would go to the 9 spot, or a 1 of 5 would go to the 1 spot. All 101s and redemptions are awarded based off of the first name on the card. So if it's a 1 of 1 SpongeBob SquarePants, it would go to the S spot, like the... No, I guess there's no SpongeBob. If it is a 101 Mickey Mouse, it would go to the 3 spot for M. Or a 1 of 1 Roman Reigns would go to the R spot. If a card does not have a serial number, we go based off of the card number on the back. If it has neither of those, but it has like letters on the back like autos, dash, C, R, D, we just ignore those and get based off of the name on the card using these letters. Bounties are split 50-50 between the spot that hit it and 50% to somebody in a duck race, and the person who hit it can scoop the whole thing. So if we hit a $1,100 minor bounty, the 5 spot would get 550 of it. The rest would be a duck race, and the 5 spot could take the other half too, potentially. Seabass up top, birthday boy in this one, all the way down to Jason T on the bottom. This is one of the craziest left sides I have ever ran.
I don't even know what you start with.
I don't know what to... I don't know either. I think Prism undercard to set the tone.
Probably.
4, 5, 6, 7, and that is 8 with David T up top, all the way down to Josh S on the bottom.
It's been a black color blast.
Black color blast. You know what? We haven't ripped this one in a minute, and there is like no Prism undercard out there. 1 on top down to the 0 on the bottom. Hey, what happened between Joe and Hangman?
I don't know.
It just logged us out. We can't even watch it now. What the hell?
They effed us.
1 up top, 8 on the bottom.
My God.
It says watch for $40, and we already ordered it.
Oh my God.
David T with the 1, Family Pack with the 3, Aaron M with the 5, Jason T with the 7, Matt S with the 0, Seabass with the 9, Ian with the 6, Randall with the deuce, Lefty with the 4, and Josh S with the 8. Usually, yeah, it says watch for $40.
Oh
We
my
literally...
God.
That's crazy.
Dude, you gotta fucking...
That's... Wait, are you on HBO, or is that... Did it go to HBO, or did it go... Because it's supposed to be an Amazon. Well, yeah, that's HBO. You have to go back to Amazon.
Well,
Dude, I have no idea what's going on.
How did you just go to HBO?
I don't know why it went to HBO. Alright, let's hop on into this break. I need a picture of the 4 Goat Breaker signed by you guys. We should sell some online. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, JML. Colfax, JWJ. Well, I don't know about them, but I charge a flat rate of $125 for my autograph, so it could get pricey.
Donation to Wounded Warrior.
Donation? I'm looking to get paid. I'm trying to get paid here.
Bro, that's the wildest thing. Why was it on HBO?
That's a great question. All right. I am ready to get started. Do I have pen color? Yes. I don't sign in red ink. I can't sign anything in red ink.
I actually have to go get a Sharpie or something tomorrow to sign those cards that people want.
I think I have Sharpies.
Like a fine point?
Yeah. Yeah. One sec. Sorry. I'm just looking at something really quick. Cool. All right, ready to go. We're gonna start off with Prism undercard. We would 100% donate the money to charity. I'm just fooling. I'm just fooling. How much for an inscription? Depends on what you want. I have some inscriptions that I won't. I will not inscribe Moonroof. I will not inscribe Bush. I will not inscribe Shower. There are some inscriptions that I will refuse to do. Nozzle, plumber, nope, none of those. No nozzle. Unbelievable, you guys. Unbelievable. We will look at all your base cards after a couple packs. I know we did not buy into this break for base cards. We bought in for the hits. Like this one, like Natty to 25. That is going to be numbered 16 of 25, going to the 6 spot. And good old Otis for the 5 spot. Where is the water cutoff? Unbelievable. Sunroof. Yeah, sunroof, moonroof. I charge $100 for those inscriptions. Unbelievable, Dendon Dennis. No F-bombs in chat, Dendon Dennis, before midnight. That's ridiculous. We have Undertaker on the WrestleMania Moments. That is going to go to the 2 spot. And Xavier Woods is going to go to the 8 spot. Yep. Katana Chance, Harley Race. When do the JML DoorDash receipt cut autos hit the market? That's funny. I did. 16 going to the 6 on the Obafemi. And there is Lucian Price is going to go to the 3. eBay has a triple auto of Andre Hogan Warrior for 13 hours left. Fairly cheap. What? We have an auto right here. There's John Cena, the greatest of all time, going to the 6 spot. We'll look at some of the base cards after this. I know it's just base, but your auto could be the Nikita Black 101.
Oh.
Or it could be Trick Williams on the auto. Trick Willie, so we ignore all those. Goes to the 0 spot. Goes to Matt for T for Trick Williams. Trick Williams on our sensational signatures. I think we do the Leaf after this, if I'm not mistaken. Whatever you want to do.
Okay.
Here's your base cards. I know they're just base. Trick Williams. Former TNA, former NXT World Champion. I know they're just base, but Trick Williams is going to be good. You hit anything in Flawless last night? I got smoked. I bought the Tiffany Stratton spot and the Sol Ruka spot in a case of Flawless. I got nada. Nada. JML had Gunther, got nada. I got nothing. Triple I was just facsimile. Roman Reigns on the WrestleMania Moments for the 7, and there's Trick Williams again. Almost dropped it for the 1. Yeah, so that is not a real auto. It's a printed on auto, a facsimile auto, it sounds like. There is Eddie Thorpe going to the 4. Shout out to my mods in chat for quickly dropping some knowledge. Earthquake is going to be numbered 94 of 99 going to the 4 spot. These boxes are like, it's ridiculous how much these are. These are like $250, $275. They used to be $125. There's like none out there anymore. Black color blast, yep. Hey, RGL, just want to say hi, heading to bed. Wish the Mariners good luck. Thank you, Robert. We have a AJ Styles Rumble performances for the 5. And Dusty Rhodes, baby, the American Dream, going to the 0. Black Color Blast would be a wild hit, because this box has been sitting on the shelf forever. It's been my last one. China. Our our variation is El Hijo de Fantasma. That's going to be a card number on the back for the 3 spot, going to Family Pack. Feeling a little bit better. Feel a little worn down this week. It's been a long week, but that's usually every Saturday. So, listen. This crowd tonight, this community has been awesome. The chat's been awesome. So, you guys always give me energy and adrenaline to get through these 10-hour streams. Got the llama feeling better, so he can run some breaks for you guys tonight. He'll be running the next one. We'll let him keep up the hot hands in WWE. I have the cold hands right now. We've got, there's going to be Undertaker on the WrestleMania Moments for the 2 spot. And good old Danny Palmer for the 8. Arn Anderson screwed over John Tenta. We have our green in here. Green is what, to like 49, I think. Maxine, Kairi Sane. Triple H on the prismatic entrances. Going to the 3. And there is Carlito, 8 of 49, going to the 8. 8 is Josh S. We have another left side break later in our Leaf Mixer. Has a couple spots left. Saw the Super Fractor pool. The Triple H is a cool looking card. Yeah, that's one of the better looking intros or prismatic entrances.
The Miz has one.
Yep.
I think Lex Luger's got one too.
I think Luger does have one. I might get a haircut this week. Looking at my hair.
Oh, I need one too.
Yeah, I might get a haircut this week. Should I go bald? Should I buzz it all off? Should I buzz it all off? Go with the crew cut. May all look skinnier. The crew cut. Let's do some Leaf. Let's do some Leaf Collective. So I will say Lefty did want Signature Series in this one. So he has Impeccable Taste. He wanted Signature Series. And I only have a sealed case left. So I couldn't break up a sealed case to do 2 boxes. I think we're going to do that sealed case at some point in the future, though. We need a fake fur llama JML inscribed card. What's up, Troy? What do I think will happen with Seth and the Vision? Will the Shield come? Dude, I have no idea what's going on. It's one of the few times where I have no idea. Not even for his birthday. I'm sorry. Oh. We have Margot Robbie to kick off this box. Margot Robbie is going to be a 1 of 1. That's going to go to the M. That's going to go to the family pack. On the Margot Robbie 1 of 1. Calm down, chat. Calm down. Put your you know what's away. Stop it. And we also have Urban Meyer. Urban Meyer, also a 1 of 1, I believe. Yep.
What he would do with Margot Robbie with his finger?
Urban Meyer going to the U. The U is Aaron with the 5. Oh, boy. First auto out is Jason Kidd. Jason Kidd going to be our first auto out, and that is a 6 of 10 going to the 6, going to Ian. Dick Vitale on the auto. I got to play it.
Oh, Vitale?
Dick Vitale.
Little Dick Syndrome.
What's up, Shad?
It's a good-looking dick. Beautiful dick.
Oh, boy. Dick Vitale. There's a 1 of 5 going to the 1, going to David T. And how about a Trinity Rodman auto on the back? Trinity Rodman, 5 of 5 for the 5, going to Aaron M. That's cool. That's a cool auto. We have not pulled much of him. Dick who? Dick Vitale. Oh, man. Diaper Dandy, baby. All right, another box of this. This one's been fun. This product was a lot better than I think we realized. I wish I had another case of this stuff. What's Urban doing with that thing? Oh, boy.
I know. He was right behind
He can keep that finger away from Margot Robbie. We have AJ Griffin to kick off box number 2. AJ Griffin, 1 of 1 for the A spot, going to David T. And I think that's a 101 printing plate of Patrick Mahomes. That is Patty on the printing plate going to the peace spot. That is the 6 in E&H on the printing plate. Our first auto is Dominic Hasek.
Oh, Hashik.
Dominic Hasek. Is it Hasek?
Hashik.
Hasek. Going to the D spot. Going to Lucky Lefty because it is a 101 auto.
That's sick.
Dominic Hasek. Sorry, I'm not good with hockey pronunciations.
Help you out a little bit.
And how about a Dylan Gabriel behind that? Dude, this product's awesome, actually. 4 of 10 on the Dylan Gabriel. Going to the 4, going to Lucky Lefty on his birthday.
I don't think Lefty's selling a Dominic Hashik.
And how about a Cam Ward auto on the back? That was a ridiculous box.
Damn.
That was a ridiculous box. Press Pass Authentics auto, Cam Ward. 5 of 10 going to Aaron. Here comes the squirrels. We're going to one-touch up the Cam Ward. Probably one-touch up the Dick Vitale, too, but Cam Ward for sure. Dick Vitale, yeah. Wow, that product is... I forgot how good that one was. That was kind of silly. That was silly how good that one is. Are we able to get another case of Leaf Halloween? I think Halloween is sold out. I was able to get some more Trinity baseball en route. And then I think we have their spectacular baseball, or magnificent baseball coming soon. Whatever that one's called. That one's kind of crazy. Congrats on the Cam Ward going to the 5 spot. Congratulations to Aaron. All right. A lot of people about to be really happy right now. I'm ripping Marvel. Your boy is ripping Marvel.
It's easy. This one's easy.
Yeah, thankfully we're not doing the comic book heroes. That's the one that's not easy. So we're looking for a Claude, right?
Well, we're looking for a sketch.
Sketch or
Air
Claude?
or
Yep.
Marvel
Yep.
reflection. No Tops Dune. We don't have
No Dune. If you want to buy a full case of Dune, please let me know.
support for that.
Yeah, I don't think we have the support to run that one. I do want to say, if we hit a sketch, same rules apply. If there's no name or anything on it, just like in our Marvel breaks, it'll be random to all. Or if it is a known character, we'll go based off of the letters. If it is multi-character, it will be random to all, unless it has like a number or something on it. So, and once again, we'll look at all the base cards after a few packs. We did not buy in to this break for base cards. We have a silver of Luke Cage, a refractor of Luke Cage, going to be for the 1 spot. An Angel on the comic book covers, going to the 7. I don't think we can hit a Paparadasha Thor. We could hit a Superfractor Thor, though. We could.
Number 1 all 10 down. All right.
Are the sketches also on Chrome stock? They are not, I don't believe.
They're on paper.
Solaris Onslaught. There is a 20th anniversary Winter Soldier. That is going to go to the 7 spot. And Luke Cage on the Avengers 20 year for the 2 spot.
This is only like the 3rd box of Marvel Chromies open, guys.
I have not opened that much of this myself. That's cool. I don't think I've seen this one. Ghost Rider.
Yeah,
That is a cool photo of that one.
I pulled a 10 out of 10 of that one.
Let's see a 101 for Nightcrawler for Lefty. Human Torch, Wonder Man, Forge, and a refractor of Mystique. Mystique is going to the 7 spot. So you guys know that I am not the Marvel. I'm not the Marvel expert right here. That is JML.
Hold in the Dr. Doom.
I am just trying to play the Marvel expert on TV. There's Jeff the Landshark and Mysterio Falcon
Oh, you got the
and Dazzler. Legion on the comic book covers. And to 99, Wonder Man. That is going to be 76 of 99, one off the minor bounty.
getting his own show.
Wonder Man is. Legion goes to the 1 spot for card number 21. Appreciate you guys rocking with us. We have a WWE break coming up next. We'll take a look at our base cards right now. WWE is next, followed by another round of flawless football or baseball, then football. Still have double the flawless to come. What did I say? I know. I don't have any bench warmers. You guys are insane. You guys are insane if you think that we keep that on hand. That's in the RGL storage unit. Well, I couldn't keep that on hand. Not this house. For the 8 spot on the Thanos. And then icons of Mr. Fantastic for the 2. How was the first box of Flawless Baseball? It was okay. We didn't have any 101s. We had a Jackson Churio RPA as our big hit. So Flawless number 2 should be better, I think, for at least for baseball. I think. Watcher. There's going to be Mandarin, Kingpin, Domino, Refractor of Bucky Barnes is going to be for the 4 spot, and Dr. Doom on the icons for the 1. Flawless Football, I'm not 100% sure if that was the better box of the 2 that we ripped earlier. It had a 101, had some decent hits, but I feel like there's going to be a better auto in the second half. Not breaking Leaf Lacrosse. No Leaf Lacrosse, unfortunately. We have blue in here. Echo. There's a Mrs. Marvel. Carnage. Gambit. Comic book covers of Nebula. 285 of 299. Pyro going to the 5 spot. Pyro going to the 5 spot. The budget went towards Labubu. Nebula went to the 2 spot. No Leaf Pickleball. You guys are wild. We have a red. Is that red?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Is that red shimmer?
Yeah, that's the red.
To 5?
Yeah.
We have a red to 5 incoming.
He's Spider-Man, please.
Dr. Doom, Iceman, She-Hulk. We have a red to 5. Good luck.
Oh.
3 of 5. Kingpin going to the family pack. There you go, family pack. Kingpin to 5.
So the cool thing about that,
Yeah.
he is the arch nemesis of Daredevil and Spider-Man, who are both primarily red superheroes.
That's cool. Bruh.
That's a nasty card.
That's cool. 3 of 5. Kingpin. In all seriousness, what about Leaf Lumber? We will be doing lots of Leaf Lumber. We always do lots of Leaf Lumber. Congrats on that one. On the Kingpin. She-Hulk went to the 4 spot. I don't know what I'm looking at. Cadet Marvel, there's Groot, Galactus, Spider-Man, or Spider-Ham, I apologize, Spider-Ham. Kid Juggernaut on the refractor. And then a Future Stars of Bloodline for the 5 spot. It's not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to turn the fan down and I turned it way up.
Yeah, perfect.
There you go. Think that should fix it. Here is your base cards. I was not trying to turn the fan all the way up. I was just trying to turn it. $270 on the Kingpin, says Drew. Or is that an offer you're making on the card? RGL, tell the barber you want a low bald fade. I think you mean a low taper fade. Is that the control for the massage chair? No, that is a control for our mini split down here. This is not a typical Marvel break where we go based off the letters. This is a left side serial number. Everything goes based off of the number. There is a couple of exceptions to that rule, but for the most part, everything with a card number goes to the card number. Marvel breaks would be different. If this was just a Marvel break, it would be different, but last sold 400.
Yeah.
If it is a 101, it goes based off of the character or the yeah, we do have an auto. Sunfire is going to be going to the 0. And we have an auto of Mark Brooks on the auto. Mark Brooks, that is going to go to M for Mark. Going to the 3 spot. Going to family pack.
I don't know why they don't sell.
Anything you can buy into, says Pace. Pace, I believe we still have spots left in our last basketball break of the night. Yes. I'm in the next flawless, but I don't think I could trade since my tube email is different. As long as you can confirm that it is you on the spreadsheet, you are allowed to trade. We have a refractor in here. Hope Summers. It's going to be Vulture, Icarus, Mole Man, Daredevil. A refractor is going to be Domino going to the 4. So yeah, we still have spots left in our final basketball of the night. And I think that's probably where we're going to end. I don't know if we're going to add anything else. Gonna see on time after we do our WWE break what time is looking like and if we can add anything. Fin Fang Foom. There's Dagger. We've got Rhino. Mystique. There's Gwen Stacy on the 60th anniversary. That is gonna go to the 7. And Venom 274 of 399. That is a damn cool looking card.
How much are those
Going to the 4 spot. Going to Lucky Lefty on his birthday.
Probably goes for more than we think.
Just Google low bald fade. Maybe I'll Google low taper fade. Gonna get any of the Grateful Dead cards? Probably not.
Dude, that's nasty card.
Alright, well, we've got Disney coming up. You know what? I was gonna save... Nah, we don't have Disney coming up. We have a different box coming up. I was gonna save the Cooper Flag chase for last. What's good says, hello, RGL, only 2 weeks away from saving up to get a spot in a break. So excited. Thank you so much, What's good. Appreciate you. All right, we'll do Bowman, and then we will end with Disney. I guess Disney has the highest ceiling. All right, show me a Cooper Flag auto in here, or a color. Show us Cooper. We have yellow in our first pack. Kicking off, we have Sarah Strong. It's a decent one for the 2. Jeremy Fears, Kennedy Smith from USC. And Kate Caval is 10 of 75, going to the 0 spot, going to Matt. Kate Caval. Sarah Strong's good as well. There's a purple in here. I think purples are 10. Got Xavier Booker and Kylan Boswell. Nolan Trayor. Like Jeremy Fears. Langston Love, 1 of 100, going to the 1 spot on that one from Baylor. That's right. The purples were not to 10 in this one. That's why it threw us off when we were ripping it. 1 of 100 for the 1. Langston Love. Going to David T. Ace Bailey coming up. That'd be a cool hit. Riley Kugel. Our auto's not bad. It's Kennedy Smith. Kennedy Smith auto going to the 4 spot. Going to Lucky Lefty. Langston Love again and Sonia Citrone. Last Venom Web Refractor sold for $90.25, says Mystery Cat. Conflicting reports. Conflicting reports.
JP, how much is it?
JP.
Pace, I'm feeling pretty good right now. I don't know why.
Mira Little, Trey Norman, Clifford Amoru, and Andrew Boateng. Here's your first few base cards. Just going to the number.
When's the last time we ripped this?
It's been a minute since we've done this. I only have 1 box left. I do have some Bowman's Best You still for basketball.
Yeah.
I want to do a Cooper Flag chase at some point next week. 90 to... There's a red.
What?
There's a red. Good luck.
Oh, 1 touch the Venom.
Well, 1 touch of the Venom. I can go back and do it. Carter Knox. Michaela Blakes. Freddie Dillone. Red. Ooh. Going to the 1 spot. A 1 of 5 red sapphire Ace Bailey. What a time to pull this card.
What the?
Woo!
And that's the
2 really nice reds in this break. Team Rutgers, team color. Oh my gosh. That's why we rip the old stuff sometimes. That is why we go back and we rip this stuff. Going to the 1. Congratulations, David T. David's a hitter. That's what he does. Two really nice red refractors in this break. They were saying the Venom's like 90 bucks.
Yep.
So I'm going to go back and hit that one with a one-touch too. One-touch budget just not going to recover tonight.
I figured that one would sell for more because it's like his color match.
We do not offer grading for our customers. No, that's not something that we do.
Much liability.
274 of 399 on the Venom as well. And we still have a few packs left. Maybe we'll see a Sapphire Selections. $700 on a PSA 10 of that card. But college cards aren't worth anything. Latrell Wright. Well, Kiki going to the 7. Tamin Lipsy and Ryan Nemerd. I was told that college cards are worthless, that they're not worth anything. That's what they say to me in my comment section on Twitter, on Instagram. They say that the college cards are worth no money. How could it be worth $7 if it's worth no money? Jordan Gainey, Darren Harris, Jamari McDowell, and Dennis Evans. Here's going to be our last pack. Show me more color. Oh, he killed it. Ace Bailey going to the 1. Darian Reed, Layden Blocker, and no Cooper Flag, but Liam McNeely for the 2. Yeah, my comment section always likes to talk about how college cards are worth nothing, and I'm stupid for liking Prism Draft Football and Bowman Chrome U and all that stuff. So, here's your last few base cards, and then we've got Disney still to go. Anthony says, placed a filler in late night, didn't log into my account, and got a guest. That shouldn't be a problem. As long as we have your name, you should be good to go. If you get through breaks faster, do you usually add more breaks? It really depends on the end of the night, how we're feeling, how we're looking on time. Sometimes we'll add 1 or 2 more, so it just depends. Because of it's been a long week, I'm kind of leaning not doing one, but we'll see where we're at in a couple of breaks from now. Some Marvel if we have time. Oh, man. Oh, man, they want Marvel. I'm just joking, was good. Marvel usually, college cards have value. People like to pretend that they don't, just because they, I don't know. So, I got a fun one for you guys. This is going to be our final box of the break. We have been ripping through this case, and what we have discovered is that all of the hits are in the Elsa packs. So, we will put all the Elsa packs on the bottom. Top Scrum McDonald's All-American feel pretty bad to me. That one's not as good. That's not college. Those are high school and prep. We'll look at all the numbers on the back once again after a few packs. We have a refractor of Tigger, and that is going to go to the 2 spot. We got Emperor's New Groove and Rapunzel. RGL ripping Disney. I've been ripping Disney all week. What are you talking about? Acting like I don't rip Disney. That's wild talk. You have not seen me do Disney this week. There's Tow Mater and Horus Horsecaller. Lady. Dash Par. Dash Par is going to go to the 1 spot. Nemo on the icons and Powerline. I'm not 100% sure if we're going to offer Wonder. I don't like what I've seen so far with it. Ariel and Dumbo. There's Mufasa on the live-action Lion King. Mufasa on the real Lion King. Refractor of Jack Sparrow. Very cool. For the 3. And Miko. Break until kickoff. Definitely not breaking till kickoff tonight. Alright, take a look at the backs on these. I know they're actually a little light, so I have to hold them like this. Just base cards. Yeah, these are actually really bright. Hard to see the numbers. Do we have any Topps Chrome boxing? Yes, we've been doing the boxing in like triple combat. Yes, we still have some boxing. Perdita, there's going to be Cruz Ramirez, Mr. Smee, Refractor of Dale, going to go to the 7 spot. Mowgli and Carl Fredrickson. Wonder is not bad. It's just, it's so many cards to see what 1 or 2 numbered cards per. What's going on, iMac PC? UFC Finest. We will be doing UFC Finest. We will be doing Knockout this week. Knockout is the new set releasing this week. Max Goof, Eeyore. There's Tamatoa, Lofu, Icons of Ursula, and Aladdin. So I think we're just going to stick with Chrome Disney and Cockawau Phantom, which is also another set we've been doing a lot of. 22, Christopher Robin. There is Lei Xing. He's going to go to the 1 spot. We've got Mona on the refractor for the 0 spot. Iliosolis, and there is Kronk. So yeah, I don't envision us doing Wonder, but you never know. Things could change. I want to do some Disney Mint, but the market needs to come down a little bit. I know Disney Mint is a lot more expensive. Here's your base cards for that one. I know they're just hard to see.
Wow.
What's up?
It is.
Yeah, they're really hard to see. Where's SpongeBob? Maybe at the end of the night. Maybe at the end of the night for SpongeBob. Disney Mint technically not out. I think the release date on that one's like the 26th or something like that. Kermit the Frog here. Iconic moments, and there is Grammatella. Last non-hit pack, and then we have our hit packs to wrap it up. Yeah, not much here in these. Gaston, Mint was sold in New York. Yep. Pluto, and there is Beast. All right, 4 packs left, 4 hits. Good luck. 101 Mickey, can we make it happen? 101 Mickey, can we make it happen? There is Bucky the Squirrel. Where's our hit? Our hits are right there. We have Snow White and LeFou, Iliosolis. Goofy Refractor. Jack, our first hit. And that is going to be numbered 162 of 299 for the 2 spot. So the thing about this product is once you know where all the hits are, they come in the same character pack. So in our case, it's all coming out of the Elsa packs. 2 spot on the Goofy. And here's your base cards for these. I know they're just base, but... Oh, we show the numbers. This has been the break where we hit a lot of red refractors, so... Red refractor incoming, maybe? 3 packs left. We have a Future Stars of MO. And some base. There is a Zeus on the Hyper. Well, this would be a really big red refractor because we have Pluto on the gold. 20 of 50 going to the 0 spot. Matt. Gold Pluto. That's going to get a 1 touch from me. I don't care about the value on that one. Pluto's a nice hit. Pluto, definitely a good one. Pluto Gold Wave. Nice hit right there. He's a good boy. With the squirrels one last time. He's chasing the squirrels. 2012 Top Chrome is your favorite looking set. Harper rookies. It'd be fun to go back and rip that sometime. Can I pet that dog? Pluto. The Jalen Brunson of Disney. Not even a planet anymore. Unreal. Unreal. Rabbit. White Rabbit. Broom, Magic Broom. Nala is going to be numbered 53 of 75 for the 3, going to the family pack.
Wow, Cartoon Nala.
Cartoon Nala, and we are down to, my girl was more excited about the squirrels than Pluto, says Russ. We are down to our final pack of the break. This one's been a lot of fun. Lots of big pulls tonight. You should see our recaps for Flawless, Tyler. You should definitely go watch our recaps. You know, Gardner, Nick Wilde, Princess Aurora on the refractor. Lady Tremaine going to be our final hit on the 244, 275 yellow.
Robert hit a bounty. Amy's Robert's account.
Robert, you should probably watch the break. I would recommend that you watch the break.
Okay.
Definitely watch the break. And then Princess Aurora went to the 0. Yeah, you should probably go watch that one. Here's your final base cards in this one. And if you did not have a good break, we'll send out some sympathy packs. There's a lot of cards in this left side. Yeah, I would recommend that you watch that one. I see something cool for you in that one. Take a look at our hits. And then we have a giveaway for chat coming on up. And we've got WWE up next. That was a very eclectic mixer right there. We'll let the llama do the next break for you guys, which is going to be WWE. I hope the sympathy packs are juiced. Sorry, Seabass.
Take care.
Didn't really call much for the 9 spot in that one.
Do you want a Marvel? What kind of sympathy pack do you want? See?
Ross, what kind of sympathy pack do you want? Do you want Marvel? Do you want basketball? Do you want football, baseball, WWE? There's a Margot Robbie you guys all went crazy about. I want to know what Swan says, Chris. I agree. Your one touches in that break. We had some really nice ones. We had 5 more one touches to add to the stash for tonight. 20 of 50, Pluto. We have the Venom for the 4 spot. We had the big hit of the break was the Ace Bailey, 1 of 5. And then we have the Kingpin, 3 of 5 for the 3. And the Cam Ward auto for the 5. And that is going to do it for your break.
You're not picky? Come on. Just give me something.
NASCAR Prism. I think that one comes out next month. I don't think that one's anytime soon, but we will be ripping it. That is the plan, to rip that. How can I check how many breaks till royalty? So we go in corresponding order, in numerical order right there. You can see which break your break is that you bought into. Royalty is actually 4709. We are currently on 4704 up there, so you have a few breaks to go. All right, we have some bounties to move on up. Once again, we're going to be on break number 4705. Coming up next, we have not hit any minor or major bounties yet, so those are going to keep on rising. Mega bounty just hit $8,400. Panini base 101 is at 140, and your Super Papa going up $30 more to $50. And WWE is going to come up next. Before we get to WWE, though, we do have a chat giveaway for you guys, so let me get that ready to go. All right. I want to give away a full spot into one of JWJ's breaks. If you guys know JWJ... he breaks Monday. He is the guy standing behind me in the fun photo all the way up there. We love JWJ to death. He breaks Monday, 5 p.m. Pacific time. He has 3 breaks currently posted. If you want WWE on Monday, he's got the good old Cactus Gravy with Finest Taters. I love the name. That one's an $82 WWE break. He's got up a football break for $67 with 2 Elite Black and Luminance. And he's got this break up. And this break looks so good. Coverboy Luca Inception with Select, Prism, Deca, and Inception. I am going to give away a full spot into this break to somebody in the chat right now. So one of you is going to get that full spot. And last place is going to get a 2022 Prism NFL Blaster. These are the Fanatics exclusives with the orange ice. Your keyword for this giveaway, because we have a lot of birthdays this weekend, your keyword is going to be HBD with an exclamation point. We'll get you on in this one. HBD with an exclamation point. We'll get you in the giveaway.
Oh, I thought the title match was the last match, but no.
No, Moxley and Darby is the final match on the show. Kind of crazy.
Hanger retained.
Yep. Give you guys a minute or so to hop on in. Your birthday was on the 17th. Happy belated birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, old
It's awesome.
man.
How old is the old man? How old is the old man?
You guys are awesome, by the way. Best. Oh my dude, Darby Allin.
Darby's a psychopath.
That's really cool, Courtney. Your twins have different birthdays. Wow.
Sorry guys, just checking on a couple payments. Cool. Cool. Alright, last chance to get in on the giveaway. We will do, which race? We are going to do the... We did the dogs earlier. Let's do a barnyard race. Let's do a barnyard race. Mariners in 6, yes. Alright, there is your cut line. If you're below the cut line, you can get into our later giveaways, but this giveaway is going to be closed. We got 246 of you eligible for this one. So first place is getting a full spot into JWJ's basketball break on Monday. Last place is going to get a Prism Blaster from 2022 NFL. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. RGL, I assume 2020 Leaf Vivid for 150 is a good... Yes, that's a pretty good price for Vivid. Next Saturday, the 25th, is your birthday. We will definitely have a good lineup. There's some new product coming out next week. Knockout, Dynasty, Bowman Sapphire. Good luck to everybody in this one. Quilf, you've been hanging out with us, man. You just got to enter the keyword like I told everybody to. So you just got to enter the keyword to get into the giveaway. Our winner for the full spot into JWJ's break is going to be... If I win, please send to Caveman for Jackson. Well, you did not win. It's Sam E. Sam Ellis, congratulations. You are our winner. Let's see who came in last place for the blaster. That is Chris. Chris, congratulations. Chris Kreitzman. Chris Kreitzman, congratulations. You are going to be the winner of the 2022 Prism Blaster. And so I need you both to do two different things. So Chris, if you would like your 22 Prism Blaster, I need you to fill out a giveaway winner over on my page. I'm going to tag you in it right now. So Chris, for some reason I cannot tag you. Let's see. There you are. All right, Chris, all you got to do is click that link that I just tagged you, Chris. Add it to your cart. In the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username, check on out, and we'll ship that out your way. Sam Ellis, I need you to do something a little bit different because I need you to get your information over to JWJ. And you're going to fill out a giveaway winner over on his page. I'm going to tag you in it right now. So Sam, there you go. Just go ahead and fill one of those out. And you will be good to go. Fill out a giveaway winner. And if any of you guys want to hang out with a lot of our community members on Monday, 5 p.m. Pacific time, JWJ will be running WWE, basketball, and football. So that is our Monday breaker in our community. We also have our brother VGK, who is live over on Hitman's channel. With that being said, we are going to move on into WWE. WWE is going to be the next break up. If you guys want to hop into something tonight, we are down to one lone spot in Trinity and Vivid. That is our Leaf left side serial number. And we're down to 2 spots and 5 fillers left in the late night NBA. We're going to run 1 or 2 more breaks and decide if we're going to add an animation break for you guys or something at the end of the night. It's probably going to happen, to be honest with you guys.
Probably.
But I'm not going to promise it. I am going to promise that we have a WWE break coming up next. And, yeah, let's go ahead and hop on in. This is break 4705. This is Finest and Cactus WWE. The Llama is going to come in and rip this one. TB Incognito, if you want to convert any of these over, please let me know. Your fillers in this break: Andrew R., Jason S., Tom Z., Lucky Lefty, Anil P., Dan Lee, Jake G., Andrew R., and TB Incognito.
Tom Z, it's from Lefty.
It's from Lefty, Tom Z.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. TV Incognito says I'll take 2 full spots.
Boo.
Boo.
No
All right.
labels.
All right. So now we have 8 fillers for 2 spots. Andrew R., Jason S., Tom Z., Lucky Lefty, and Neil, Dan Lee, Jake G., and Andrew R. That is 8 names. Top 2 are going to make it on into the break. And we're going to go 10 times. Top 2 are going to get in. Good luck to my fillers. There is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And your top 2, you're very welcome, Sam. Andrew R. and Anil P. making it on in. If your name started with A, you made it into the break.
Damn.
Apologies, everybody else. You will be in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. Top 2 made it on in. You guys are good. Alright. We break WWE by wrestler first names around here. So, The Rock would go to R men. Rhea Ripley would go to R women. Y'all know how we do it. No the in front of names. Randy C up top. I'm sorry, Jason. All the way down to a Neil on the bottom. We're going to go 11 times. 11 times on the names, 11 times on your letters. Let's go. First time buying a full spot instead of a filler. Hope I have luck like last. There you go, Gary. Thanks for grabbing a full spot, Gary. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 with Casey up top. All the way down to Breaking on the bottom. Alright, Amen up top, down to UVXY1, gonna be on the bottom. Here comes your letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and that is 11 with NOP and Q up top. All the way down to Seaman and M on the bottom. Alright, Casey, you've got NOP and Q. Dan M with T, looking for Tiffy time. Andrew R with B, women. Gary L with K. That's not a bad one. You got Kalani Jordan, Kane, Kevin Owens, others. Randall with A men. TB Incognito with C women. And Neil with R men, looking for Roman and Rock. Thomas H with S women. Jonathan B with R women and Z. JWJ A women and W. Schwillis with L. Russell with H and I. Tom M with J men. Randy C with D, Richard G with UVXY and 1, Josh Bo with F and G, TB Incognito, J women and E, Thomas C with S men, Eric M with B men, and Breaking C men and M. Give you guys a minute or 2 to talk your trades, and we'll hop on in shortly. The Llama will be ripping this one. I'm gonna go grab a couple of bites of dinner and stop staring at screens for 20 minutes.
You know what it is? It's the lights, and then like looking at the screen.
I think it's just looking at screens for so long.
Nah, the key lights.
The lighting is very harsh in here, I will say that. She doesn't say that, Tim. Tim, she does not say that. You know that.
He's a troublemaker.
He is a troublemaker.
All right, guys. Round 2. Wrestling. It's the... Superfractor Asuka. All right, let's have some fun. What's up, Bedard? Oh, you know what? Let's just go to it. Tongaloa, 72 out of 99. We have a black refractor. 8 of 10. Oh boy. Going to Jonathan. Roxanne Perez to kick us off. That is pretty good. Pretty damn good. We have a few buyers. We have Lefty. His birthday. He loves Roxanne. There you go. How about the birthday boy? First pack magic. By the way, if Florida State loses to Stanford, Mike Norvell better get fired immediately. Like James Franklin. Let's hit the squirrels. 14.5 point or 17.5 point favorites. This what the? Wow, what a beautiful card. Kick us off. The mod spot has gone extinct? What are you talking about, Art? We have a mod spot. We have a mod spot. He just didn't put it on the list. It's part of whatever the royalty break is. Unbelievable. That's all you're here for is the mod spot? That's sad. You got Finn Balor, Refractor, Angela Dawkins, Becky Lynch. Steal a gold, Naomi, Pandora. You'll take his mod spot, please. Randy Orton, print line there. Big print line. Going to Anil. Oh, you noticed something different. We got you, guys. We got you. Alright, we got a flannel in this pack. Flannel. Oh, The Rock. It's a good one. I did. Colt. Oh, Meatball's in chat. Meatball heard mod spot, came out of hiding. Obafemi. Axiom. Sheamus, 142 out of 299. Going to Thomas. Thomas C, not Thomas H. The Rock Polar. Nah, I think RGL's pulled some nice ones. Oh, please. Alright, we got Tama Tonga, Chad Gable, and Triple H. Luke James. Black and yellow, Uncle Howdy, going to Richard. And Ivar. Do a power rip. I think we killed this box. What emojis are that? What are you... Tim is off his rocker. Oh, meatball. I like that. I'm feeling better. Yes, thank you. Thank you. RGL? TV? Just pointing it out. Don't want any damage. He's playing with his meat. It'd be nice to see an auto out of Cactus. Be nice. Doesn't even matter who it is. They're all throwing different emojis at me. Dirty Dom on the Fame Phantoms. Alex Shelley, 46 out of 299. Back hair. Asuka. Oh. Eric M, I'm a buyer. 1 of 50. Fame Phantoms, Bret the Hitman Hart. On a very fine... Kalani. There you go. Kalani. Jasmine Nix, her cards still sell for a lot. Cowboy Bob, 54 out of 250. Tamatanga. I definitely am. Thank you. Drew Mack. Oh, we got an auto, and it's Lyra Valkyria for Shrillis. Put this in a one-touch as well. What a box. Great box of Cactus so far. Jakara and Hogan. All right. Let's get these one-touches out. Lyra. Nice Lyra. Get one for the Brett. Have a good night, Meatball. There you go. Let's hit the squirrels. Lyra and Brett. Cactus. Nice Jakara. I saw Jakara do that big botch on NXT. Missed the moonsault. Kalani. Dirty Dom. Okay. All right. Is Stanford really going to beat Florida State tonight? What do you guys think, besides Tim? Think Florida State's going to get upset tonight? Got Naya, Cora, Jimmy Uso, Tiffany Stratton, go to Dan. Got EO, Alex Shelley, and 100%. Man, Glock Anderson, killing me. Are all the WWE title holders going to have a neck tag? I don't know, maybe. All right, we got another box of Cactus. No Jeremiah Smith touchdown today? Oh, too bad. Wisconsin's definitely going to get rid of Fickle as their coach. Lost 34-0. I think that was at Wisconsin? Signetti got a raise. What is he, the third highest paid coach in college football for Indiana? Turn around that program already. Down by 3. Yeah, that's not a good look. Fickle probably out soon. Maybe tomorrow. Brian Kelly might be out. LSU fans not happy with Brian Kelly. Dirty Dom on the Rodeo Rebels. Jada Parker. Sonaxium. Raquel, 243 out of 299. Fickle. American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Jordan Grace. Lola on the white. Yeah. Fickle got a huge contract, though, when he came over from Cincy. Big expectations, and he has not delivered. I think Norvell probably, if they lose, I say Norvell is going to be out. No way Florida State keeps him. I know he's got a big buyout, but Florida State can afford it. Naomi Red Flannel. It's been a while. They will leave him in California. That is correct. All right. I like the power rip of Cactus. Power ripping Cactus. Izzy Dane on the Astro Knights. Red Flannel. Oh. Stephanie Vaquer. Going to Sapphire. Rookie Jordan Grace. They should be. You never know. 73 out of 150. Trish. Thank you, Trish. Going to Dan. Xavier Woods. Astro of Champa. Tomas Champa. Badgers have been outscored 71-0. And yeah, I think he's gone. There's no way they don't fire their coach. Wisconsin used to be a powerhouse. Especially when they had like Barry Alvarez as their coach. I know a Badger fan in chat, and he's not even talking about them. Dendon Dennis. The prices for the Packers-Steelers games are insane because of Rodgers. Got to find the next Ron Dane. They had Monty Ball. They had some good backs. All right. Kofi. Sol Ruka. Nice Sol Ruka. Going to Sapphire. Jay Uso, 8 out of 199. Jay Uso going to top. Astro Knight of Noam Dar. Fame Phantoms of Ethan Page. That's going to go to TB Incognito. Oh, nice Radio Rebels of Taker, Undertaker. 39 out of 41, Zarya. How much is this going for? 39 out of 41, Zarya. Going to Jonathan B. Put that right there. Someone give me a comp on that Zarya. That'd be nice. I appreciate it. Ethan Page. Ethan Page should be on the main roster. He's very, very good. He could talk, wrestle. Nice Zarya. Put the Zarya to the side. You guys let me know how much that one is. Alright, Finest. You can, Brando, you don't have to apologize. $51? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, guys. That's very low. Still a nice card, though. Zarya. 80 and 51. Thank you, Brian. Pulled the super last break out of Finest. It was the British Bulldog. Very cool. Now it went to Caveman. Bianca. Naya, 29 out of 75. Nia Jax on the Intimidators. Going to Casey. Luger, Ren St. Clair. It's too late to apologize. What's up, Pathora? Alright. Got Alexa. X-Pac on the refractor. Eddie. 70 out of 75. Mankind going to Bright King. Sami Zayn, no longer U.S. champion. Got Survivor Series coming up, and I don't know what that card's going to look like at all. Seth Rollins' injury is really ratcheted things up. Fatu getting hurt. Jacob Fatu. The Turn. Stone Cold. Liv Morgan. Punk and Julius Creed. Needs a push Sammy towards a world title. I don't see him as a world champion. I think they'll do it at least once, but I think he's like a transitional, like a Kofi was. Julia. 164 out of 199. KO. Going to Gary. Trish on the finishers. That's Booker T, by the way, on the showstoppers. Phoenix and Rey Mysterio. European. So we did have not. No autos yet. I believe we have them here in these packs. We do. It's the Miz. Go to Bright King. 23 out of 75. We got Charlotte. Iron Sheik. 5 out of 99. 18 out of 25. KO for Gary. That's nice. Burn the Bret Hart on the uncommon. Bret Hart jacket right there. You think Sammy's going to win the Rumble? Oh, boy. Nice looking KO. Iron Sheik going to Russell. The Miz. And final pack of the first box of Finest. We got one more. No problem. Xavier Woods is our second auto. It's going to go to Richard. 36 out of 149. Naomi going to Casey. El Grande Americano. That goes to the G spot. Going to Josh Bow. And Zoe Stark. Not our finest box. Hopefully we got better hits in the second one. You like KO? Oh, awesome. Glad we can help you out. Be interesting to see if we get Logan Paul in any of these sets. You're supposed to be in Finest. And they pulled him. Alright. Kicking us off, Montez Ford, the Viper. Lola is our auto. 2 out of 75. Lola Vice going to Shrillis. Montez. 146 out of 149. Psycho Sid. Go to Thomas C. Is Cena... I don't know. There's a rumor. 61 out of 75. Angel going to Randall. There's a rumor Dom and John Cena for the IC title. KO's hurt, so they won't have another match between him and Cena. Unfortunately. Nice Lola. Alright. Asuka Kabuki Warrior's going to win those tag belts eventually, right? The Rock. Carlito. That's going to be numbered. 18 out of 75. Carlito for Bry King. Charlotte Flair. Omos and Stacy. Cena is greedy. I don't think he's greedy. I don't think he's greedy at all. He didn't win for like 5 years. What's up, Easy Company? Oh, okay. We got some stuff here. We got a 7 of 10. Of the greatest of all time, John Cena. 7 of 10. John Cena going to Tom. Woo! Hoo-hoo. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. In All Ego is our second auto. Going to TB Incognito. 180 out of 199. Iron Sheik going to Russell. Dusty, Shayna, Rhea, Braun Breaker. You're more excited about the Ethan Page auto, Andrew. Let's get that Cena in a one-touch. What's up, Chad? Yeah, Cena looks awesome. Thank you, thank you. I'm feeling much better, much better. Appreciate RGL for all his help on Thursday. John Cena. Let's hit these ones. 7 of 10.
Swoop it down, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, whoa. Swing.
Boom. Alright. Couple packs left in this break. Ah, we got more Flawless RGL. Julius Creed. Refractor of the Viper. 20 out of 50, Mankind. Rainbow there for Bry King. Andrade. Dragunov and Naomi. At a garage sale. You're making a joke, trying to get at Goonier, finding a Drew Brees auto for $1. That's not nice. 172 out of 199, Charlie Dempsey. Going to Bry King. CM Punk. Triple H on the finishers. Loomis. Big Brando. Alright, last pack of the break. Solid break. Alright. JC Jane. She's had the belt a lot longer than I thought. We have a double exposure case hit. We'll put it right there. We'll end the break with the double exposure case hit. The Bulldog. We just pulled the 1 of 1 of this in the prior WWE break. In our double exposure case hit. Good luck. Of the Rock. Because why not? All we do is pull the Rock. Go into a kneel. The final boss, the Rock. On the double exposure. You're welcome. Final card. Alright. The Rock double exposure. Boom! Let's get a couple cards here in top loads. Just for... Oh, man. Alright. Yep. Yep, that last box of Finest came through. Last sold, 225, 213, 299. Very cool. Lola Vice to 75 on the auto. Oh, no. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. You guys, terrific audience. I have 75 on the Miz. Nice KO out of 25. Another KO out of 199. Zarya. It's a nice card right here. Ethan Page, The Undertaker. Kel. Some of these inserts sell for a few bucks. Shrillis, are you in chat? Shrillis. The Rock on the flannel. Tongaloa. And then our one touches. We had The Rock, double exposure. John Cena at the 10. Bret Hart, gold. Lyra auto. And our out of 10, Roxanne Perez. Box this one up. And RGL coming back in. Thank you, guys. Don't make me angry.
I'm not making you
Why are
angry.
you making me angry? We need to fire this effing coach if we lose to Stanford being, what, 14.5-point favorites? Made me angry. Alright. This Roxanne's nasty.
No bounties. Got it. Noted. We have a platinum spot coming up. I think we have a platinum member spot coming up. 4706 is going to be our next break. Your minor bounty is sitting at 1,300 bucks. Thank you, Wade. Welcome on back, everybody. And this is going up $40 to 90. Believe we have a platinum member spot and a chat spot. So if the chat spot makes it on in, we will do a giveaway. I'm going to load up my platinum member ducks. I believe we have 32 of you tonight. I believe we have 32 platinum members on the list tonight. I know we picked up a new platinum with OHB earlier. I remember that. Let me load up our platinums right here. Platinum right here. Cool. And I know we have one new name to add to the list. And that's OHB. New member. Here's my 32 platinum members tonight. We are going to run a platinum member spot right here. Lost a bunch of bets, so I need a good hit in 4706. I will do my best, which is this one. Alright, there is all 32 of my platinum members. We are going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle y'all up one time, and the winner is going to get our platinum member spot. Yeah, so we have a mod spot in the royalty case. I know it says gold 2x on the other screen, but it's actually fix it right here. We're going to have 4 golds tonight because we gave away like a $400 gold earlier. So this is gold mod, just so there's no confusion. Our platinum member winner is going to be BMS Sports Cards. Congratulations, BMS. BM Sports Cards. Beating out Lucky Lefty. Is BM here? I can tag him. Congratulations, BM. Beating out Lefty on his birthday. And Andrew C. Oh my god. Chat, a member for 53 months. This man is closing in on 4.5 years. Thank you, brother. BM Sports Cards. Congratulations with our platinum member spot. And hey, we are ready to hop right on in to our next break. If the chat spot makes it on in, we will run it as a giveaway. But I don't want to run the giveaway and then have them not getting in. So let's go ahead and get started. This is Break 4706. Who does this chat giveaway by, JML? Jim, is this Lefty again? All right, we have a 25% filler to run. I think Lefty has given this one away. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in the break. Your fillers are Robert W., Tony W., Phil R., Floyd S. for 2, Jimmy W. We have John A., Brian L., CJ I., Peter T., Tony W., Jerry B. for 2, Rich G. for 1, Jeffrey O., Victor Benelos, Jason N., Brooklyn Banger, Miguel G., Chat Giveaway, Lefty, Claw Machine, Josh G., and Rodney W. That's 24 of you. Top 6 are going to make it on into the break. 4 times. Top 6 are going to get in. Good luck. Am I feeling like giving out any wrenches tonight? Not tonight. Not when we give away a spot. Top 6 are going to be Josh G, Jeff O, Claw Machine, John A, Tony W, and the birthday boy. Getting on in. Congratulations. You guys are in. The birthday boy made it on in.
Thank you.
Cool. All right. Top 6 made it on in.
Ow, you hurt me.
I had to talk some mess to JML. We'll see about Wednesday if we award out some wrenches. I do need to remove some inactive moderators, so we're like right up against the limit. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway coming up later tonight. Combo spots in this one not changing from our last break, so same ones apply. I do need to add non-MLB right here. Alright, BM Sports Cards on top, all the way down to Lefty on the bottom. Here comes your teams. We're going to go 7 times. 7 times on the names. 7 times on your team. 7 times. Letters. Teams. What the hell? 7 times on your teams. Good luck, everybody. Our Flawless Baseball number 2, and then Flawless Football number 2. 5, 6, and 7. Blake W up top, all the way down to Josh G on the bottom. Have to admit, ramen has come a long way since the 90s. The ramen was good in the 90s. A's up top, Nationals on bottom. I liked ramen in the 90s. What's so different about it these days, Robert? 5, 6, and there is 7 with the San Diego Padres up top. All the way down to the Mets, going to be on the bottom. More sodium now. Blake W with the Padres, Zach M with the Rangers, Tal with the Braves, Raymond F with the Rockies, Randall with the Marlins and Blue Jays, Nahadab, Guardians and Phillies. We have Jamie B with the Diamondbacks and Twins, Lefty with the Yankees, Dan C with the Pirates, Brian C with the Brian R with the Dodgers, Robert W with the Brewers, BM with my Mariners in the gold member spot, Furry with the Giants, Tony W with the Tigers, Brian V with the Angels, Joe F with the Orioles, John with the Reds, Solomon with the Cubs, James D with the Rays, Michael S with the Cardinals non-MLB, Jeff O with the Nats, Monish with the White Sox, oh boy, Marcus with the Red Sox, Cheesecake with the Astros, Claw Machine with the A's, Towel with the Royals, and Josh G with the Mets. I just gave a Mariners fan the Chicago White Sox. I'm sorry. If you guys have trades, talk them now. This is going to be the second half of this case of Flawless. First half did not have any one-on-ones or anything crazy. What's going on, Nathan? BM Sports Cards won the Platinum member spot, so he might not be in chat. He might be sleeping. Yeah, I think he's East Coast. That was a pretty good. It's been a pretty good week of hits so far this week. I'll give you guys another extra minute or so. Bonds Auto in Tier 1. I think I'm going to start the break off with Tier 1 too. I think that's how we start the break off. TBH. Rockies for White Sox being offered. That's actually kind of a fair deal. It's actually kind of a fair deal. Flawless Babe Ruth game used hot dog wrapper. Last call on those trades. Buying the Rockies for $40. That's 505. 505. I don't know if you're going to get any play in this one, because this one has Charlie Condon in like 3 different products. But Guardians and Phillies Magnet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think we should do a half case or a tier 1 or a full case maybe. We have a Julio 20 of 75 right off the rip. 24 of 75 Julio. And Yordan Alvarez 126 of 199. Is gonna be, is that Angel Martinez 45 of 299 for the Arelvis Martinez, my bad, for the Toronto Blue Jays, going to the combo spot with the Marlins, Randall. And Logan, what? Yikes! I'm glad we did this one first. 13 of 199, Logan Webb for the San Francisco Giants. Going to the Furry Goat, but oh boy, the Blow Jays. Oh boy, let's see a big Yankee for Lefty. I agree. He is a Yankee fan. I appreciate that, Nathan. Thank you so much. That was a rough box. Taylor's in chat. Taylor, we need to see a big Buster Posey in Flawless. Posey in Flawless. Let's go Stanford, says Tim. Oh my gosh. Let's do Prism now. Prism first off the line. Prism FOTL. Furry Goat never misses? No. Furry Goat misses all the time. I don't want to hear that nonsense. Furry Goat never misses. Yeah, you're gonna hear it from him. He's gonna have something to tell you. There is gonna be Christian Moore and Trey. Oh, we're not even gonna mention him. Get out of here. Game 6 starter. 9 of 99 Christian Moore. Don't even get out of here, Trey. The Savage. We don't even want to talk about him. Nope, no he's not. He's going to get shelled tomorrow. 5 earned runs, 3 innings. No, he's not. Not tomorrow. He can be good next season. We have a black shimmer in here. There's a Roger Hornsby for St. Louis, 410 of 499. Zimmerman. We have a black gold shimmer to 3 coming on up. It's Paul Skeens. Or it's not, it's Bubba Chandler. Bubba Chandler, they look similar, don't they? Bubba Chandler for the Pirates. That is going to go to Danny. 3 of 3, Bubba. Not quite Skeensy, but also not bad. We'll one-touch that one on up. First one-touch of the break, Bubba Chandler to 3. Got me. I saw the mustache, and I was like, my brain immediately went to, oh, it's Skeens. No, it's not Skeens. Dude, they got me. They got me.
I think Bubba's gonna be really good though.
Doppelganger.
I heard they both date Livy.
They both date Livy. 3 of 3, Bubba Chandler, first Worlds of the break. A little bit of a Skeens doppelganger. Matt Bias and Mike Trout. Who could ever forget? Thinking you had a Mike Trout and then you had a Matt Bias. We have a gold shimmer here. It's Cam Smith on the silver. Cook Skubal twice. We did. We have Alejandro Rosario, 34 of 149. CW. Willie Stargell. This is a Pirates box so far. Willie Stargell. Get that out of the way. 2 of 7. I got a Thias auto from 5-star. Me too. Me too. The Poppy 101 will sell for a fun amount. Probably like 600, 800 bucks. RGL, get ready to pop the champagne bottle. Mariners are going to the World Series tomorrow. That's the hope. That's the hope. Just hearing that makes me sound good. Just hearing that makes me sound good. Jet Williams. There's going to be a red to 299 of Junior Caminero. Junior Caminero is 145 of 299. Josh Noth auto for Milwaukee. And Bubba Chandler, another one for the Pirates, 97 of 199.
No.
It's not going
Get
7.
outta
No, no. No, that's a great take right there.
Bunch of great.
Don't say that. My heart can't take another Game 7 or a Game 5. I can't deal with another one. Game 7 of the World Series. Ohtani, a degenerate gambler. That's funny. Pirates are eating early in this one. They are eating early. Not much here in this pack. Pulsar, going to be Reggie. 241 of 499. K-Line, Loma Vita. Dodgers in 4 in the World Series, Gustavo says Gustavo.
Oh.
The best team money could buy. You guys will probably get Tariq Skubal in a year or two. Blue Shimmer in here. Chase Meredith auto for Mounish. Unreal. Alright, Blue Shimmer. And a blue. Blue is Bronson Arroyo. 145 of 199. It's rough when your fourth starter is Ohtani. I know. Joe DiMaggio for the Yankees going to Lefty on the Shimmer. Joe D. That is 13 of 15. Going to the Yankees and Lefty. Joe DiMaggio and Mickey Mantle, the two Yankees that I like the most. DiMaggio is my favorite Yankee. DiMaggio, definitely my favorite Yankee. I'm glad I have a cut autograph of him. Oh. I like Joe DiMaggio, followed by Mickey Mantle, and then, I don't know after that. Just those two guys. Dodgers getting Paul Skeens and Tariq Skubal for next year. Dude, if they lose to the Mariners in the World Series, they'll get both of those guys, and then they'll get... Dude, I don't even know. They'll get everybody. Buyer on the DiMaggio, says Spunky Gooner. Jacob Mizorowski, 109 of 499. Of course, 109 referencing the batting average of Milwaukee in that series.
Dude, come on.
Sorry, Milwaukee fans.
That's Dendon Dennis, Steve.
Sorry, Dendon Dennis. Sorry, brother. What they bat, like 146? Just brutal. Just brutal. Savage. I like Milwaukee, too. I was hoping they would get there. Sensational auto of Braden Taylor. Sensational is going to be numbered 56 of 99. Rintaro Sasaki, 274 of 499. And Nick Kurtz on the Talisman, 46 of 99. Still looking for our two first off the line, or still looking for our first off the line auto. I think one more parallel, two more parallels. One more photo and an auto, I think, still to come. The amount of top loading in this one is fun. I need a top loader guy. I need to hire a top loader guy. Do 9,000 breaks a night with a top loader guy. Dingers of Tommy White. A Whitey Ford. Thomas Harrington. K-Line. And Tris Speaker for the Boston Red Sox. Going to Marcus, and that is 70 of 299. I can't see our bounty, so I have to keep looking over at the other monitor. Because the flawless box is in front of the bounties. So I can't see the bounties. I can't see the bottom of the list. We have a shimmer in here. Red Wave is another Roger Hornsby. Am I going to cry when the Mariners clinch a pennant? Probably. Probably. Why wouldn't I cry? Isn't that not a manly thing to do?
You cried with Cody Rhodes.
Well, I did not cry with Cody Rhodes winning the belt. Vladimir Guerrero for Montreal, a.k.a. Washington, 36 of 75. Honestly, I almost cried a little bit when Gino hit the grand slam. Almost cried a little bit during then.
You did. I left that out.
I definitely got a little bit of tears in my eyes. James Wood is going to be on the blue shimmer, going to Jeff. 4 of 15. There you go. James Wood. I don't think it's over $100. That's nice. Did I cry when Ace Frehley died? I'm not really a big Kiss fan. I know my mom is. I'm not a big Kiss fan. I cried tears of joy when the White Sox won the World Series. Won't lie. I cried when the Cubs won. D&D when Cody Parkey had his double doink. I don't remember the next 4 minutes. Me either. Still have not seen our first off the line auto in this box. Bigger hit, Suarez Slam or Edgar's double? Edgar's double. Slam will be up there. It'll be a top 5, maybe a top 3 for the franchise. Pee Wee Reese, 6 of 499. I think that one's probably number 2 or number 3. Cal's extra inning home run against the Blue Jays, another one too. All right, last pack here. Should have a Shimmer Auto here. We do have a Shimmer Auto. I cried when Derek Carr broke his back versus the Colts. Andrew Jones, you guys would be nothing without my Diamondback studs. Unbelievable, Craig Mack. Unbelievable. Andy Van Slyke, 77 of 299, and here is your first off the line auto. Robbie Snelling. Cash Mayfield for San Diego. Cash Mayfield, San Diego Padres, and this one is Blake W. That is going to be numbered 5 of 8. Well, our first box of Prism Photo earlier tonight was way better than this box. Naylor and Gino, baby. We love Gino here. We love Naylor. Whatever Naylor wants, give him a blank check. I want that guy to stay here. He wants $20 million a year. Done. That man is a hero. Pay Naylor. Pay them both. Keep them both here. Finest it is. I love both of those guys. Jorge Polanco, man. Some of the hits that guy has come up with in this postseason. Unbelievable. Naylor should have been a Blue Jay. Alright. Give him a couple glizzies. Polanco's been clutch. Cruz. Our auto is right here. It's Relvis Martinez again. 96 of 99. Second time we've seen him in this break. We got Edgar Cuero. There's Carl Yastrzemski. How about a 2 of 10 Cam Smith arrivals? Going to the Astros. There you go, Cheesecake. Cheesecake sounds so good right now. Cheesecake. Cam Smith to 10. I'm sure you did. I cried when I heard Kobe died. I cried a couple of times. I cried by myself, and then I cried talking to my homies on the phone. That was very sad. I cried when they were doing the ceremonies and stuff too. That one was one of the hardest things I've ever heard in sports. That one hit so hard. I remember everything about that day. That's one of the few days where I could remember everything. Like, a lot of people remember, you know, if you're old enough to remember, you remember everything you did on September 11th, right? You remember everything that happened on, like, the worst days of your life when your most loved ones die. I remember everything I did the day that Kobe passed. It's still hard to talk about.
No one likes George Springer. So,
Yep. Jaron Duran, I didn't like that they booed when he got hit. Christian Campbell, 54 of 75, Matt McClain. 179 250, Jonathan India. Tariq Skubal. Yeah, that was a very hard time. In my bedroom sorting, or I was in my office sorting cards. I saw a breaking news thing pop up on my phone, but my phone was too far away to read it. And it was an ESPN, and I couldn't just read it, and I was just sorting cards on the floor, so I just left my phone on the desk. The phone was sitting on the chair. And as I was sorting cards, my wife comes up, she goes, "Did you hear Kobe Bryant died?" And I just had a pit in my stomach. I knew what my phone said. That whole day sucked. I couldn't believe it. I didn't want to believe it. And then once it settled in, man, I started crying. Brooks Lee on the checker. Altuve. Jacob Wilson and Brooksley, and then talking to people about that and just the disbelief, and then seeing all the tributes and everything. Oof. I think we have a red here. I think we have something in here. Dylan Cruz is 209 of 250 for the Nats. Let's get back to the break. It's the dead center of our stream. We don't need to be talking about sad stuff. We are here to rip cards and make people feel good. So let's hit something. Let's hit a feel-good card right now. What is this? That's kind of a feel-good card. Austin Wells, 2 of 5, going to Lefty on the Gustographs. Thought it was Custographs, like custom card. Lefty, congratulations on that one. Gustographs. Austin Wells, 2 of 5.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Happy birthday. That's a nice transition away from the sad stuff. What are the odds on the game tomorrow? I have not looked. I don't care about the odds. I just want the Mariners to win. We will hit the squirrels for that one. I did not get to go to any of the games here in Seattle. It's just been that kind of week, and I'm still getting over the flu. I decided it was best if I wasn't out in the cold. Who's starting for the Mariners? Logan Gilbert against Trey Yesavage. Justin Henry Malloy. There's a Chandler Simpson. Junior Caminero, 28 of 99. Devers, Jackson Jobe, Luis Daniel Acuna refractor, and Frankie Lindor. Should make RGL for stickers and mags. We do. We just don't. We don't one touch up. We don't sticker up the mags during the stream. It just wastes everybody's time. I take photos of all of our magged hits and then we sticker them up and then ship them out. So we have stickers. It just wastes everybody's time for me to choose a color here on stream. Jackson Holiday, and we go incredibly long already, so don't want to spend 20 minutes, over 10 hours adding stickers. 126 of 300, Jordan Lawler, Matt Shaw, Dylan Cruz, and Lawrence Butler. If you've ever been in a break of mine and you gotten a one touch, you know it comes with a sticker. And starting to do stuff that wastes time on the stream for people. Jordan Lawler, 126 of 300. I already feel like top loading up cards and not having the sorter do it. It kind of wastes time, but it's cool. It gives us a chance to like read chat instead of just rip pack after pack after pack. So Joker manga going for 11. Is it really doing 11K? That's a insane amount for that card.
Who shielded that one?
11K. I can't believe that's an $11,000 card. JML pulled one on his stream. Dylan Cruz, we have shots by the kid of Jordan Lawler, and there is Heston Kierstead refractor. I think we have an auto in there. There's Mookie Betts on the refractor. Correa, Tyler Blackmon, Zardo, 89 of 250. First auto is Perdomo, Jose Perdomo for Atlanta going to Tal. 2 sold for 11K, 1 auction, 1 fixed. That's insane. $11,000 for a manga. I really in my heart feel like that's a $4,000 to $6,000 card. That's wild. Dylan Cruz is going to be on these showpieces. There is going to be Evan Carter on the Impact Players and Joinery Vargas on the Refractor. It's not a rookie. He does have other mangas from this year. It's such a sick card, but is it worth 5 figures?
Maybe people that like the DC Joker.
I think there's a little bit of pump and dump going on there. I think some repack companies found a card that they like as their marquee card in their repack.
Okay, what do his other cards sell for?
Jackson Trio. I mean, go look at what rookie stuff you can get. Chase Burns. Go look at what rookie Joker stuff you can get for $10,000.
That's true, Tim. But
Yep. Just go look at what Prism rookie or National Treasures RPA you can get for $10,000.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
Joker has historically had a low market. There's Colt Keith, Aiden Miller, Harry Ford, best ballers of Jackson Trio. For Detroit, that's going to be Theron Lorenzo, and that is 71 of 99 on the green auto. Yeah, Joker's market has always historically been much lower than his career accolades. Downtown's only doing 2K, but his manga's 11K. Manga is the greatest card. I've seen the artwork. Dude, it's a great card, but how many of them are going to be out there? I don't know. I don't know. I personally, I don't see it, but maybe I'm not in the know. Manzardo, Nolan Shanuel, Roman Anthony, 26 of 299, and Ethan Solis on the featured game. Manga's 1 in every 5 cases, but there is a lot of that product. I don't know. It seems like a lot of money for something. There's probably like 20 to 30 of them minimum, I would think. We have Gabriel Moreno, Shots by the Kid, and Sam Basolo. I don't know. That just seems wild. I think we have another auto in there. There's Austin Riley and Andy Rodriguez, Roman Anthony. We got Ronald Acuna, Impact Players. And there is Kemp Alderman for the Miami Marlins. Going to Randall. I think the pop count, or the production run on those is probably about 20. What's my take on Mr. Wonderful jumping into the card world? I mean, the dude has money, right? The dude's an investor. The dude knows business. He's probably guided by Shine and other people, though. If he went to a card show, I don't know if he could just figure out what to buy and how much to pay. But, I mean, it's just another big player in the space. Do I think he should have any influence? No. Is he a big player in the space? Yes. But should he have any influence? No, because he doesn't know shit about our industry. That's just a reality. He probably has advisors that we don't even know about. So, it's cool that he's here. But, man, I don't think anybody should be taking, you know, his advice, his words, things like that. Following in his footsteps, maybe. Just because he does have a track record of success in business. But 83 of 150, Ozzy Albies. That's my honest take. I don't mind when people like him or any big celebrities, I don't mind when they come into our space as long as they aren't taken, you know, their opinions aren't taken highly regarded. Kyle Teal, Gunnar Henderson, Joandry Vargas, there's a Ballers of Basalo, and a dual auto of Sebastian Wolcott and Paulino Santana. Texas Rangers duel. That is a 1 of 75 first on the print. One touch that one on up.
I would say it's probably the nicest looking card I pulled is the Joker.
Yep. No, the Joker manga that you pulled, it's an amazing looking card.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I just think 11K.
11K, you could have 5 downtowns or one manga. Paulino Santana and Sebastian Wolcott. Whoop, the Squirrels. We have 1 pack left. That one was all over Twitter, Aaron. All over Twitter. I even talked about it on Twitter. So you can read my comments there. I don't feel like saying it out loud. Jung Hoo Lee on the refractor. Willer Abreu, Jordan Alvarez, Jackson Churio, and Dylan Cruz on the Fabled Phenoms to wrap it up. Saying that you look forward to getting upcharged by PSA is like saying that you're excited about your wife's boyfriend taking her out on a date. That's all I'll say. Alright, we have Flawless coming up. Gives off that kind of energy to me. Alright, Flawless time. This is the second box in the case. No 101s in the first half. Our big hit was a Jackson Churio RPA. Who hit that one, by the way? Who hit that one from Milwaukee? Can't remember. Was it David? David hit it? Alright, when I pop this open, I want to see some... I mean, I don't want to see anything, but when we do the reveal... Oh, that's sticking way up out there. Nathan hit it. We have 3 cards here. We have 2 cards, and they are really sticking up out. I don't know if you guys see that right there. But we have 2 cards, and one is sticking way, way, way out, more than the last one. White Sox usually do very well in Flawless. They have prospects. They have legends. You have Robin Ventura. You have Colson Montgomery, Hagen Smith. You've got a few names. I see platinum. I do not see platinum. Let's do the turn and see if we see platinum. I see platinum. I see platinum on the bottom. I see platinum on the bottom. I actually do see platinum on the very bottom. That is the one spot you want to see it, because usually that's the best card in the box is on the bottom. We are going to kick off with Brock Wilken for Milwaukee. 14 of 25. Look at the patch. Look at the patch. Brock Wilken, 14 of 25. What do you guys think? Should we cut right to the platinum? No, we can't cut to the platinum. Come on now. Come on now. We can't cut to the platinum. Brewers in both boxes. This one's very, very thick too. Trying to get this into a 155 and it does not want to. There we go. Platinum Sweat. We have a Platinum Sweat. Brock Wilken, a solid start. 14 of 25. Alright, next out. Old guy. Early win for the Washington Senators, who became the Minnesota Twins. 19 of 20. Washington Senators became the Minnesota Twins. The second Washington Senators became the Texas Rangers. Right? I believe so. The original Washington Senators became the Minnesota Twins. The second team became the Texas Rangers. Early win, then that is game used. Ty Cobb cut. I don't think he has any cuts in this one. Could be wrong. Yoendry Morales, 3 of 20. Yoendry Morales. For Washington, this is going to the Nationals. This one's going to the Nats. And actually, I want to make sure that the other card goes to the right place. So I'm going to grab a little sticky, and I'm going to write Minnesota on it. Jeezy usually knows, but sometimes he has a long weekend, and his kids have been driving over the wall. And every once in a while. I almost saw platinum a second time, but this is silver. Arizona. Tommy Troy, 10 of 25, going to Arizona, the Diamondbacks. So Ohtani is not in this product, y'all. I know you guys are saying Ohtani. This is Flawless. He is a Fanatics exclusive, so no Ohtani. 10 of 25. You got to learn something.
We're here to teach you, too.
No other breaker would teach you that. They just let you think Ohtani is coming, and then he doesn't come, and you're like, oh, maybe next case. Nasty patch on the Shanuel. Second time we have seen him. Part of the Angels logo. Going to the Angels. Going to Brian V. 15 of 15 with part of the halo. That is a sick, sick patch. Aaron Judge and Bobby Witt Jr. are in this product. Yes, along with all the prospect Skeens. Junior Caminero. Jackson Holiday, was he in this year? I don't think he was in 24. He was in 23. Jackson Holiday just missed the cutoff for being in this product. Shanuel for the Angels. God, flawless baseball. It's so pretty. So good. Shanuel, nice hit right there. Alright. 2 cards are left before we get to the 101.
Could be Mariano.
Could be Mariano. Ooh, Kobe Mayo. Kobe Mayo, 19 of 20 on the patch, going to Baltimore. Baltimore is Joe F.
Tim, you better cut the shit.
Chill out, Timmy. Kobe Mayo, 19 of 20. Let me grab some more 180 points, because we're going to need at least one more top load before we get to whatever this Platinum 101 is. Alright. Try to do this without spoiling that. Do not know what it is. Nice. Flawless moments of, it's like Johan? Johan Santana as a Met. 10 of 15. First New York no-hitter. 10 of 15. Mets. Joshua G in this one. Dude, all of our breaks have hit. There has not been a single, like, really, really dusty break tonight. Everything is hit. Alright, Colin, sit it out on the bench. We have a Platinum 101. Platinum Uno de Uno. I see the Platinum foil. Which way? Oh, it's a legendary. Jim Thome, 1/1 legendary auto, going to the Phillies. Going to Nahadab, who said, I can't believe I got the Guardians Phillies again. 1/1 Jim Thome legendary scripts auto. Congratulations. We'll one-touch that one on up. Does not qualify for our Panini base 101 bounty because it is not a base 101. Still a 101 auto from one of Panini's most expensive baseball sets, though. On-card Thome. And, yeah, he sells. Is it 630 home runs for Thome? Something like that. 628, 630, some crazy number like that. Would have no clue. Hell of a player. There you go, Dob. Squirrels for you. We still have the inner cards as well. 3 inner cards. One of your all-time favorite Phils. My all-time favorite Philly is Bryce Harper. Roy Halladay, too. Be close. 612 home runs for Thome. Alright, we have 2 cards on this side, and they are sticking out. So, we're going to do these first. The gems are usually over here. Now, we have a gold gem and a base gem. Dylan Cruz is going to be a collegiate national team. That's going to go to the Nationals. Going to Jeff O. 9 of 15 on the Dylan Cruz. That is a collegiate national gem sapphire. And going to Lefty, a Joe DiMaggio, 7 of 10 gold gems. Gold gems, flawless legends, Joe DiMaggio. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Bang! It's good.
Boom. We have 1 card left in this break. Now, I'm not going to lie. When I opened this case, I saw the team. So I can only assume that it is 1 player and 1 player only. Happy birthday, Lefty. Aaron Judge, penmanship auto, 19 of 20.
Oh my god.
Yep, that's exactly. I saw New York as I was putting on the cut card, and I was like, if there is any way, like a Met,
My god.
Judge to wrap it up. Happy birthday to Lucky Lefty. Killed that break with the Yanks, 19 of 20. Best birthday present a guy could ask for from Flawless. Birthday squirrels for the Lucky Lefty to wrap up the case. I was pretty sure it was Judge because the other half didn't have a huge auto. I guess I could have been wrong. I guess it could have been Jason Dominguez. Could have been Mariano Rivera. He is in case too. Yep.
Clear cuts.
That was fun. We got to get another case. We got to do more of this. I know it's pricier than when it first came out. We got to do another case of that. So good. Nothing under there. And congrats. That's definitely going to Lefty. JML, maybe a buyer? No. Look at all the 1 touches. Flawless was fun tonight. JML broke the bank for some other cards, so I don't think he'll be breaking the bank for that. Alright, let's take a look at our hits in this one. Go ahead and send the briefcase to Lefty 2. I crashed. Hotel Wi-Fi sucks. I'm sorry, Nikki. Alright, let's take a look. I'm sorry, Monish. We have Flawless Football coming up next.
Phil? Weren't you in the
Be-
World Series last year?
Be nice to the llama. Please be nice to the llama. Be nice. Flawless Baseball definitely delivered. Need a Flawless Football card. I cannot. 0-4. Didn't I hit you a Brock Bowers earlier? I hit you something in baseball too, didn't I?
He's talking about cards as
Specifically cards from Flawless. Johan Santana for the Mets. Kobe Mayo, Tommy Troy, Early Win, Yonder Morales. And your one touch is in this break. Just a few. Just a few. Wolcott and Santana for the Rangers. Austin Wells to 5. We have the arrivals. Cam Smith to 10 for the Astros. Bubba Chandler to 3 for the Pirates. Aaron Judge, the clear cut, to 20 on the penmanship. Joe DiMaggio to 10 on the diamond for the Yankees as well. Dylan Cruz to 15 for the Nationals. 101 Jim Thome for the Phillies. We had Nolan Shanuel to 15. And Brock Wilkin to 25. And that is going to do it for our break. Box this one on, I'll put it away. We got Flawless Football coming up next. Flawless Football sold out, ready to roll. You are very welcome, Cheesecake. All right. Move the bounties on up. Break number 4707 is coming up next. We have a $1,400 minor bounty. This is ridiculous. We have a $4,400 major bounty. Mega is at $84.20. Panini base 101 at $160. 22 flawless is so expensive right now, Pathora. I actually looked that one up, and we're looking at like 3,000 a briefcase, so it's even more than 24. Super Papa going up $30 to 120. What D-Gens bought into this one? Oh, I see. The normal crew of D-Gens are in this one. All right, well, we're going to hop right on into Flawless Football. After Flawless Football, we will do another giveaway for the chat, and then we've got our big dumper chase, and that one is going to break with JML. JML going to do that baseball for you guys. So yeah, we still have 5 breaks left this evening. Going over really quickly what is left for the night. For those wanting to know what we have going on in the late night. Flawless NFL number 2 is coming up next. Then after that, we got the big dumper serial chase. Our full case of royalty basketball. Trinity and Vivid left side serial number. And then we end our night with the 2-year late night NBA. I'm leaning towards not adding anything. It's been a very, very long week. We still have 5 breaks tonight. We will still be here till past 2 in the morning, maybe even into 3 in the morning. So I'm gonna lean towards not adding a 12th or 13th break, just because some of the breaks have been a little bit bigger tonight. And as of right now, we're kind of where we want to be on time. So let's go ahead and get started with our next break. This break is 4707. This is Flawless NFL number 2. And we have a 10% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 8 spots in this break. Your fillers, we have Victor Benelos, Brandon G, CJI, The Dogs, Marcus M for 2, Josh G, Josh K, Floyd S, Ian H, Miguel G. Chat filler, so if this one makes it on in, we will run a giveaway for chat. Lucky Lefty, Raymond for 2, Kent T, David Lupo, Zach M, Mike B, David S for 2. I know, I think we're going to not add an animation. Alejandro B, Josh H for 2, Derek S, Nahadab, Justin C, Ian D for 2, Joe V for 2, Nick K, Michael Ramey, Saban for 3. We have Clay M for 2, Eric T for 2, Francis L, Hubba, Cameron G for 3, Hubba for another one, Evan C, Will S, Josh C. We have Anthony A, we have Michael D, Andrew Z, Patrick L, Ian V for 2. We've got Christopher B, we have Charles C, Corey C, Spencer K, Russell for 2, Lisa H, Nick M for 2, Howers for 2, Cheyenne, Brady F, Stephen K, Jesse T for 2, Anthony M for 2, Javier, Marcus M, Nick K, Aaron M, and Neil P, Jason S, and Jonathan W. If the chat spot makes it on in, we will run a giveaway for that one. I'm not going to run a giveaway for a 10% filler that doesn't make it in, though. That's just a feel-good-bad for whoever wins it. So, 80 names, top 5, or top 8 are going to make it on in, excuse me. And good luck to all my fillers in this one. Thank you guys for helping fill us up a second case of Flawless Football, and this will be our final case of Flawless that we run this year. So, top 8 are going to get into the break. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, and your top 8 are going to be... We've got Francis L, Josh K, Spencer King, David Lupo, Cameron G, Justin C, Derek S, and Anthony M making it on in. You guys are in the break. Congratulations. In for 10% of the cost. And we smoked the chat spot. Spot number 60. Sorry, chat spot. That was courtesy of Lucky Lefty, I believe. Lefty buying giveaway spots for everybody tonight. It's his birthday, and he's been giving out gifts, and he got the karma in the last break.
Yeah, he did.
With the judge, and he had some nice cards all night. Yeah.
He had that nice Venom.
He had the Venom earlier, too. Yep. So everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway coming up at the end of the evening. We like to do a nice filler giveaway for you guys. Your combo spots in this one are going to be the same as our last Flawless break, with the Panthers and the Cardinals, the Ravens and the Jets, the Browns and the Dolphins, and the Rams and the Seahawks. I'm going to try and hang, but at 11 I'm usually out. Sounds good, Josh. If you can't make it, you can always watch a replay. Dead Dogs for 2. All the way down to Anthony M. closing this one on out. Let's go ahead and roll the dice, and we are going to go 7 times. Lucky 7s. 7 on the names, 7 on the teams. And this is a run back of our Flawless from earlier, so the same products in the second half of the Flawless case. 5, 6, and 7 with the dogs up top. All the way down to Andrew S on the bottom. It's like when you're in school and it was your birthday and you had to bring in the munchkins.
Oh, yeah.
I remember that. Browns and Dolphins, terrible game tomorrow too, says Punish. Falcons on top, Commanders on bottom. 7 times for your teams. Good luck, everybody. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, and your teams. Cincinnati Bengals up top. All the way down to the San Francisco 49ers on the bottom. I owe the dogs a nice hit, so we're going to hit him a Joe Burrow 101. We've got Dead Dogs with the Bengals, third down with the Ravens and the Jets. Clay with the Kansas City Chiefs, Nick R with the with the Cowboys. John S with the Packers, Francis with the Chargers, Jonathan V with the Browns and the Dolphins, Ryan H with the Titans, Eli with the Saints, Lupo with the Jags, Spencer King with the Raiders, Corey with the Texans, Tim R with the Falcons. We have Danny with the Bills, Cameron with the Bears, Derek S with the Broncos, Josh H with the Lions, Brandon H with the Steelers, Travis M with the Vikings, Corey with the Rams and the Seahawks, Cameron G with the Cameron with the Patriots, Dead Dogs with the Colts, Duke with the Panthers and the Cardinals, Anthony M with the Eagles, Josh K with the Commanders, Justin with the Buccaneers, Furry Goat with the Giants, and Andrew S with the 49ers. If you guys have trades, you can talk them now. We'll hop on in just a second. Just got my namesake Warner jersey and Fred gets hurt. Oh, that sucks, Nikki. Sounds like the Bears are up for trade. Sounds like the Bears are up for trade. Bengals for trade? Maybe he'll trade you the Bears. Maybe Cam Dog will trade you the Bears. What's going on, Derpo? We will set this right here. And give you guys a minute to talk trades. I do need to grab some top loads and things like that. So you guys will have a couple of minutes to talk your trades, talk shop. I think we have a trade confirmed. I think we have Bengals for Bears. Bengals for Bears, is that confirmed? If Dogs will... it was, I think Cam Dog said Bears are up for trade. Alright, I think we have Bears for Bengals confirmed. Cam Dog said, I'll take Bengals, I think. I just want to confirm because he said, I'll take Bang. I want to make sure he'll take the Bengals and then we'll swap them out. All right, trade confirmed. Got you guys. Bears, he might be in a different browser. Bears and Bengals, we'll swap those out right next to each other, making it easy on me. If you guys have any other trades, please let me know. Is there a London game? 8 hours till there is a London game. Who's playing the London game? Yeah, who's in the London game? Or who's in the overseas game? Rams and Jags. Ugh. Go Jags. Go Jags. We'll kick off with the Luminance. The London Jags. Yeah, no F-bombs in chat, Derpo, please. I don't wake up for the 6:30 games. It's just no point. Alright, let's get started. We hit a 101 from this product the last time we ripped it in the last break. No Puka, Jags to cover. I think the Jags are just going to win. We have an auto, not a mem. That's Trey Tucker, 13 of 100 light speed for the Raiders. Raiders in this break, that is going to be Spencer. So I need to turn this. I can't. I literally turned it the wrong way, and I can't see any of the teams. I was like, "What am I doing?" Lightspeed, Trey Tucker. Beck, 243 of 299 for the Raiders. We did have a mem in here. As a Julius Peppers, vintage materials, going to Carolina. Vestige, second-year Drake May. There's Antoine Wells for the Giants, and that is going to be Norman Lott, and this dude right there for the Colts. Papa Frida says, hope you're all doing well today. Chat, good to see RGL be getting in on WWE break soon. There you go, Papa Frida. Julius Peppers was a beast. Thank you. I appreciate the kind word, Papa Frida. So I don't have a desk big enough for a flawless briefcase, so that's why I gotta situate it in a clever way. They don't make desks for breakers, but this one, the flawless briefcases are always like really awkward on our desks. Vince Young, Alistair, there's Burrow. We have another mem. We got a bonus mem. Is there any game I'm looking forward to? Yes, the Mariners and the Giants. Tank Bigsby for the Jags. There's Curtis Warner for the Seattle Seahawks, 268 of 299. Our first... Try this again. Our auto, that is going to be... it just, like, flicked out. For the 49ers, Lenore, 6 of 300. That is a dump... of course, I would know the name of Diamoro Lenore. For the San Francisco 49ers, going to Andrew S. Nico Collins... Harvey, Kiddens, party foul right there. I will replace that one. I'll get you a PSA 10 of this card. San Francisco, Mr. Andrew S. I really wanted. I tried to slip it off the stream. You know it. You know it. We just call him Demo. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, Luke. My second mem was Bigsby. Lucky there's another 600 cards to replace that one with, I know. Probably go to eBay and there's probably 50 listings for it. Justin Jefferson, we've got, is that Caleb Johnson? 9 of 25. Caleb Johnson. We've got a Malachi Starks, 31 of 35 for the Ravens. Auto right here. And auto is going to be 49 of 50. I think that's James Lofton. It is James Lofton going to the Green Bay Packers, going to John S. Fusion of Chase Brown. There's a Prather, Monagai, and a rookie of Jalen Royals. Diomodor. Omador. That's tough. I know. I just tried to hit him with a Cooks to 99 on a $3 card. Of all the nice cards that we pulled tonight, the one I wanted to dip is the $3 guy whose name I can't pronounce. Last pack. See if we have a year 1 auto. We haven't seen a single on card from either box. And we have a year 1 auto. Not shocked. There is Sherwood, Milrow, Williams. And got Dylan Gabriel, Egan. Tyler Schuff is 74 of 150. Year 1 signatures of DJ Giddens for the Colts. That is going to go to the Dead Dogs. Who do you think will be the best wide receiver in this draft class? Emeka Ekbuka. Yep. DJ Giddens on the auto. Not on card, though. It has a sticker. I know. It's an early set, so all the players are in their collegiate uniforms. Let's go ahead and do Finest. We got Finest coming up next. We pulled a Brock Bowers from Finest and Auto when we did our first box earlier tonight. Emeka, a beast. Tet McMillan for the Panthers is going to be your favorite. And it's all speculation right now. Tim likes Tech McMillan. Who's Tech McMillan? Like Tech 9? Xavier Worthy, Randall Cunningham, Michael Pratt, Field Generals. We got Malik Neighbors, 105 of 200. There's a Jonathan Brooks. Mark Ripon, and that's going to be Roger Staubach. Let's see Jaden. Let's see Jaden for Josh. See a super. Why not? Already at 1 super tonight. There's Jaden. There's Caleb. William Mitchell. Jacob Coing is going to be numbered 32 of 250. Lad McConkey, Roger Craig, Blake Corum, and on the back we have Mike Vick. Tech 9 is my homeboy in real life. I'm from KC. If I had to pick Dolphins versus Browns or Panthers versus Jets, this is like a torture. Is this choose your torture? I would rather watch the Dolphins than the Browns play. Because at least the Browns have a competitive defense. I'm not going to watch either game, though. But if I had to choose, I would choose that game. Marshawn Lloyd is going to be our first auto. 40 of 50 for Green Bay, going to John S. There's Xavier Worthy, 109 of 250. Marvin Harrison, Troy Aikman, Refractor, Michael Pratt, Checker, and a Michael Pratt base. Yeah, I'm not a fan of either game. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be watching football on Sunday, and I'm not going to really care who wins any game. Not even the Seahawks. But just football is so unimportant when the Mariners are 1 game away from the World Series. I'm sorry. I might watch NASCAR. There is no NASCAR this week because it's October 26th, right, in Darrington. So there is no, or in Darlington, there is no NASCAR this week, right? Is Dega tomorrow? That's right. We have Dega tomorrow. I thought they had the week off for some reason. There's Dega. Oh, it's because Martinsville, isn't that the cutoff? Is it Martinsville the cutoff for top 4? That's what I'm thinking of, right? Cutoffs next week, right? Edgerrin James, we have an auto right here. Finest. Prodigies. Bo Nix. Going to Denver, going to Derek S. Going to Derek S. Bo Nix, Finest Prodigies. Our first 1 touch of the break. That's right. The cutoff is next week. There, of course, there's a race this week. Jonathan Brooks, Malachi Corley, and Fred Taylor. Trackside views. Who is going to win the cup this year? I want your expert analysis, please. Who is taking it all? I think it's Larson. Yeah, I might watch Dega tomorrow then. Denny, he says. Denny's had kind of a good year. Denny's a fun one. Denny's a fun one because I used to I couldn't stand Denny. And now I like him. There's a lot of years I could not stand Denny Hamlin. Now I kind of like him for how outspoken he is. Spencer Rattler, Chop Robinson. We got Spencer Rattler, 23 of 75, the Rat for the Saints going to Eli. Coleman, Caleb Williams on the finest throwback. There is Dante Hall and, of course, Roman Wilson. Love to see Briscoe or Larson. Baker has been incredible. That team is 5-1. The comeback of Baker Mayfield is all the way complete because now not only do people know, but like the nation knows. Like he is getting national attention now for how good he is. Definitely not Keselowski, Carson Hocevar. I think Baker's got to be up there for close to front runner for MVP, right? We have Eli Manning on the rare. Billy Sims, 41 of 200. Kurt Warner, Leggett, Nea Smith, and Jacob Going. Love Hocevar. Good kid. All right, let's go ahead and do this one. This is Obsidian International. Not as good as basketball, but there are chances at Color Blast in case hits, so we gotta throw one into this break. Thin to win. Our last box of this was putrid. Hopefully this one's a little bit better. Kicking off with Kurt Warner and Jim Everett. Kirk Cousins. Nick Chubb for the Browns. Going to the combo spot. That is the Browns and Dolphins. Jonathan V. We do have an auto on the back. And it is Tyjae Spears for the Titans. Going to Ryboom. Non-numbered on that Tyjae Spears. Take a Colts, Buccos, Super Bowl. Why not? Better than the Chiefs and Eagles. I don't think either the Chiefs or the Eagles are making it back. 13 of 24 on the Chubb team colored. I don't think either of them are making it back. Am I a Kyle Busch? I am a Kyle Busch fan. I like Kyle Busch quite a bit. Let's do Select International. The last time we did a box of this, we pulled a 1 of 1 of On Pace. Now I think we're going to see, I'm going to call a gold. I'm going to call a rookie gold. Who isn't a mess in the NFL this year? The Buccaneers. The Seahawks don't look like the best. I'm shocked. Color me shocked. The Seahawks aren't a mess. They're sitting, what, at 4-1? Hey, look, we have a gold. Oh, boy. I keep making these crazy premonitions, and they keep coming true. Ed Oliver, there's Bo Nix. Oh, boy, we have a gold. We have a gold rook. Oh, boy, I keep making these premonitions, and they keep coming true. We have a gold we have a gold Dragon Scale to 10. And it's a rookie. What's a rookie? It's Leatu Latu for the Colts going to the Dogs. Oh, it's still going to the Dogs. Leatu Latu Goldie 2 of 10 going to them Dogs. I'll one-touch it, but that's not the rookie he wanted to see. You know the doggies wanted to see the Caleb Williams. Caleb or Rome would have been his preferred rookie, but I don't think he'll complain about getting a Goldie when there's usually like one per box. We'll save the Caleb Williams hit for Flawless. We'll save the Caleb Williams for Flawless. We'll hit the squirrels for this one. I was right. We did have a gold rookie to 10. I don't know if we're going to have a black to 101 because we hit one in the last box, but you never know. Knick-Knack, you won a gold member spot earlier, brother. Knick-Knack, you won a gold member spot in... I think in basketball. I could be wrong. I think it was in basketball. Yeah, you won one earlier. Cameron Jordan. It might have been in basketball. I don't think it was in baseball. It was either in... I don't think it was in Flawless Football. I think it was in basketball earlier. Yeah, it was in basketball, I think, because I think you had the Rockets, Tory Taylor. We have a rat sighting. Spencer Rattler going to be on the field level Dragon Scale. Going to Eli. That is 2 of 70. The rat. Can I get rat emotes in the chat, please? Can I get some rat emotes in the chat? Spencer Rattler. 2 of 70. Unbelievable. Another rat. The rats are loose in the stream. There's a Jaden. Tua. Jimmy Graham and Debo Samuel. You went to high school with Kevin Harvick? That's kind of cool. One of my good friends, his favorite driver is Kevin Harvick. There's Anzalone, J.K. Dobbins, Michael Pittman Jr. Jared Goff. Jared Goff for the Lions. Going to Josh H. 9 of 81 on the Jared Goff. No squirrels. We hit the rats. Kelsey, Quinion, Burrow on the die cut. Sam Hubbard and Patty Mahomes. Another dragon right here. Singletary, Kirby Joseph, Urlacher. And Trey Hendrickson going to be for the Cincinnati Bengals, part of the trade. Going to Cameron, and that is 10 of 81. 10 of 81 on the Trey Hendrickson. Drake May. There's George Kittle, who is coming back off of IR next week. Starting him against the Dogs. Me and Dogs are playing against each other in the Fantasy League.
Already beat him light work.
JML said he already beat him.
That's light work.
All right. Well, I got to get past him because I'm 2-4. This is a must-win week for me. Barry Sanders, Malik Neighbors. There's Corum. For the Bills, and that is going to be James Cook. James Cook, 38 of 81. I'm also playing Timmy in the other league. I'm a knock him off his undefeated pedestal. Do we have an RGL lock of the week? Nope, because I do not care about football this week. I have not been focusing on football. I have only been focusing on baseball. So, Jamal Williams, Ricky Pearsall, Caleb Williams, Joe Alt, and George Kittle. I've spent no time or energy looking at football. I think we have an RPA in here and a Dragon Scale. We do. We have Spencer Rattler and Phillip Rivers. I think so, Nick Nack. If you want to fill out a giveaway winner, that would be awesome. I'd appreciate it. Cooper Beebe, going to be for the Dallas Cowboys on our RPA. Going to Nicholas R. Behind it, Dragon Scale for the Eagles. Devonta Smith for the Eagles. Philadelphia in this break is going to be Anthony M. 45 of 81. Devonta Smith. The RPAs in this set are usually brutal. Like, you usually don't see a JJ or a Brian Thomas. Or I'm 4-2 thanks to Dowdle and the Panthers. The Panthers RB and Puka. My first dragon, says O2. There you go, O2. Our last pack of Select International right here. Earl Campbell, Xavier Worthy, ×2, and David Njoku. All right, we're going to do Origins now. Origins time. Origins, black, and then we end with Flawless in this one. You see something nasty. Our first box was pretty pedestrian. I hope this one's a little bit better. We are going to kick off with Jacoby Myers, and we'll go to the back. Looking at Jamar Chase, 92 of 149 for the Bengals. T. Higgins for the Bengals, 168 of 225. And on the back, a base of Jalen Walker for the Falcons. Bowers logo, man, that would be sick. Also, Taylor would never stop crying if we hit a Bowers, like Nike swoosh or something. Never hear the end of it from him. Brett Favre rise to the Hall mem for the Vikings, 1 of 99. Brett Favre for the Vikings. Okay. Okay. Why not just put him on the Jets? Brett for the Vikings? What the hell? Alright. Auto. RJ Harvey going to be for the Broncos. 1 of 1 with Orlando, Florida inscription. Wow. Wow. There you go, Derek. 1 of 1 RJ Harvey, Orlando, Florida inscription on card. The amount of 1-of-1s we've hit tonight is something else. That's actually wild. That does not look like a 1-of-1 to me. Does not qualify for our Panini 1-of-1 bounty because it is not a base set 1-of-1. But I did say I wanted to see something, and Origins did deliver. And we've got the white one-touch for this one. Dude, what a break for Denver. Denver having a good one. Yeah, nice break for Denver right here. Yeah, we've been pulling some heat. We've been pulling some heat tonight. Patch auto. Mikael Williams going to be a patch auto. Did not expect to see much there. Mikael Williams for the 49ers. San Fran and Andres. Grab some more 130 points. We will need them. 100 points as well. And we have black coming up next. Set those up there. KC gonna kill my Raiders. They're favored by 11. Ooh. I don't think that game is gonna be pretty. But the Chiefs have been very lackluster this year, so maybe the Raiders will have a show-out game. Maybe Ashton will do something crazy. Let's see a case hit. Let's see a White Knight case hit. On the front, we've got Geno Smith. On the back, we've got Jack Beck, 10 of 30. Jack Beck, rookie for the Raiders. Trying to remember where the mem is in these boxes. Can't remember if it's on the back or it's on the front. I think it's right here. It is a mem. The mem is going to be Malik Neighbors. How many top loaders do we use a month? Too much. Malik Neighbors is going to be on the Starlight Materials, 132 of 199. We use a bazillion top loaders a month. Auto is right here. Ricky Pearsall, second year Pearsall auto, 22 of 50. San Francisco again, Andres. Raiders 27, Chiefs 20, says you're anonymous. All right, and our patch auto. Oh my God, how about a 3 of 10 Will Howard with pieces of the logo in there? Look at that. Look at that for Pittsburgh Steelers in this break. That is Brandon H. Look at the patches. That is so nasty. That's definitely a one-touch in my book. Will Howard. Don't think he's going to get any time this year unless Rodgers gets hurt, but you never know. That's an actual sick patches. We'll hit the squirrels for that one. And it is time for some flawless. Yeah, flawless coming up next. Will Howard, 3 of 10. All right, it is time to rip our final flawless of the year. This is 2024 flawless, our second briefcase in the case. And good luck, everybody. The bottom hatch was upside down on that one. Bring in our cut cards. Try not to spoil anything. Don't want to spoil anything for myself. Is there 2 cards here? There's not 2 cards. There's not 2 cards. Alright. And our inner box right here. Flacco's awesome. Flacco balled out at 41 years old. RGL, hit suitcase. I will be okay with 11 cards from Flawless 4. You're just going to hit everything for your team? We're just going to hit everything for you? Oh, he says 1 card is all I need. Should we do the platinum check? I don't think I see any platinum. 1 card from 4 cases. Okay, I'll do my best. Do my best. First out. Career milestones. Drew Brees for the San Diego Chargers, a.k.a. Los Angeles Chargers. Going to Francis, 2 of 15. Oh, boy. Goonier, don't look. That is not from a specific game or event. That blows me away. That just blows me away that that's not from a specific game or event. Brees is a Charger. Going to be a 1-touch. Somebody get Goonier in here. Tell him we just hit another Brees. We had a Brees in our first case, too. Drew Brees to kick it off. Goonier is a buyer. Drew Brees to 15. Flawless. Dirty for that one? You guys don't like that one? Drew Brees, 2 of 15 to kick us off. I see green to 5 in this one. I see green to 5. For the Rams. 2 of 2. Puka Nacua. Nike swoosh going to Corey. Not from a specific game or event, but a Nike swoosh to 2 of Puka Nacua. That's pretty freaking cool. That is awesome. To 2. The chat loves that one. They put Frank Thomas on the Blue Jays. They did. They do. Got to fill up the checklist for some teams that don't have the good players, you know? 2 of 2. Puka Nacua bringing on the scores. We'll run the scores for that one. I know. Well, you do have to remember. You guys do have to remember one of the things that is currently plaguing Panini is that they don't have the same access that they used to the players and memorabilia and things of that nature because Fanatics is locking them out essentially. So, in recent years, one of the reasons why we have seen the rise of not from a specific game or event is because there is a company that is actively trying to prevent them from acquiring those kind of jerseys. Next out, we've got that is going to be Tiki Barber, 725. Patch auto for the Giants. Going to the Furry Goat. Hey. Hey, look at that. Furry Goat, I got you something. I got him something. I mean, they could do more work and go through a third party, yes. They could, yes. But it might increase the cost of the product, so I don't know. There you go, Furry Goat. You waited 4 briefcases of Flawless for a card, and I finally got you one. 725, Tiki Barber. Tiki Torch. Alright, this has been good so far. Let's keep it rolling. We've got Drew Pearson, 4 of 15 for the Cowboys, going to Nicholas R. On the Pearson to 15. That is not from a specific game or event, even on the Pearson. Let's see, blue coming up in the next one. 3 of 10, Terrell Davis, Super Bowl. 2-time Super Bowl champion, Terrell Davis. Going back to the Broncos. Broncos having a great break. Insurance money kind of break for the Broncos. Yeah, they're teetering on that level. They're definitely teetering on that level. I think we have 2 cards left on the inner, and then we go, or in the box, and then we go to the inner for the next 3. Solid Terrell Davis auto, 3 of 10. Broncos stole that Super Bowl from the pack in 97. That was a good Super Bowl. 3 cards left. 3 cards left. For the Bills, we've got Keon Coleman, 7 of 15 for Buffalo, going to Danny. There we go, Danny. One touch that one as well. This box has been, in my opinion, this box has already been much better than the first half. Remember, our big autograph in the last one was Joe Montana. So I'm expecting a big rookie on the inside. Keon Coleman, 7 of 15. Alright, 2 cards left. I think we have a duel. We have a duel. Big Ben and Hines Ward, 10 of 25. Brandon H., have yourself a break. First the Will Howard. Now the dual Pittsburgh Steelers auto. Wow, wow, wow. Hey, I don't ever want to hear that my team sucks, because any team can hit. Any team can hit. Duel for both of them guys, too. On card. Yeah, some Steelers fan is going to be very, very happy with that in their PC. That is from 2024 Flawless, yep. Ben doesn't sign a whole lot. We have not seen that many autographs of him, so that is very nice. Should have domed this case. I should have just did a Percy for the channel. Last card on the inner. How about a Dak Star Swatch? Wow. Star Swatch signatures, 9 of 25. Dak Prescott for Nick. A Star Swatch of a Cowboy. That's got to fetch a premium, right? You would think. You would think a Star Swatch of a Cowboy would fetch a premium. There was somebody in chat earlier who did not like Dak Prescott. I wonder who was that earlier. There was somebody in chat who was just like all over Dak earlier. Dude, this was a crazy inner box. 9 of 25, Dak Prescott. This was a crazy inner box. Oh, still them boys. It's an awesome auto. You guys ready to go inside? That's what she said. All right. Let's take a peek. What we got? 3 cards. That's red. That's red. I don't want to commit to saying what this is. Platinum. I don't want to commit to saying it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. He thinks he sees platinum, guys. Oh, God.
7 of 15, JJ McCarthy going to Travis.
MVP.
Oh, my gosh. I did not expect the auto to be there.
Wow.
7 of 15, JJ McCarthy. You shut up back there. No MVP. That is not what I expected that to be. I did say, though, there would be a big rookie auto in the case, but I thought this was a gem. They got us. They put it on the wrong side. They got us. They put us on the wrong side. I did not expect that. Congratulations, Mini. Travis A with the hit. J.J. McCarthy, 7 of 15.
Now that's a call.
That's a banger. So then this is probably a gem. It's not a gem. 11 of 15. It is the rookie showcase of Marvin Harrison going to Duke.
What a fucking case.
So then we might have something crazy over here. This is the color I thought it was. Marvin Harrison, 11 of 15.
Might have a...
With the red logo, yep.
Oh, you might have...
Rookie showcase Marvin Harrison. All right. Last card of the break. That's all I see.
Oh.
I see platinum foil. I didn't want to say it, but I see platinum foil. You guys think it's an old silver platinum to 20? I mean, that looks platinum to me. Is that platinum 101 or is that platinum to a dumb color? I see platinum. I see platinum. Good luck. Your final card of the break.
Oh, boy.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Mahomes 1-of-1 shield for Clay! Oh my god! Shut it down! Shut down the stream! 1-of-1 NFL shield Patrick Mahomes! Oh my god! Shut it down! Oh my god, that's the biggest hit we've ever pulled.
Yep.
Oh my god. Can you please get me a team bag? A graded team bag. Whew. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Not from a specific gamer event. I don't think it matters that much. This is incredible. Is this, do I have 6 figures in my hand right here? Is this like 2 Teslas?
Yeah.
Is this like a Lamborghini? Or is this like a Tesla? Is this a Cybertruck or a Lamborghini? Clay, I literally think we just changed this man's life. Clay, this might be a fly out and pick it up kind of card. Wow. Congratulations, Clay. Card of the year. I think it's like 50 G's at minimum. All right, well, we have all appreciated the card. Now I'm going to do the proper thing and put it in a team bag. That's unbelievable. Okay. This one is not leaving my possession. I'm going to write his name on it. This one is not going with the rest of the break. This one is incredible. This one is getting the white gloves treatment. I think we're looking at like 50 G's or more, honestly. That's insane. Patrick Mahomes, 1-of-1 NFL shield. $30,000 to $50,000. I think so too. So here's how my mind was processing, right? So I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes when we are doing Flawless, I do a little peek-see, especially when WWE or baseball, so I could set it up. When I put my cards into this one, I didn't do that because I wanted to genuinely be surprised. Whenever we do basketball or football, I don't want any insider knowledge. I don't want to know what's inside the case because it's such an expensive product. I want to be just as surprised. I want to have the moment with you guys too. As we were pulling it down and I saw the Chiefs, I was pretty sure with the angle that it was Mahomes. I thought it was going to be a gem, though. I thought we were pulling the 1-of-1 Mahomes gems, which is still a cool card. Still probably like a $10,000 card. I did not expect to see a shield on this card.
I said shield.
I did not expect to see a shield on that card. This is unbelievable. Drake May NT shield did 25K. This is, you know, the greatest quarterback in the history of the NFL, or on his way to becoming that guy. They don't make a whole lot of shields of guys like this. It only exists in products like this or NT. And this is a true shield. I hope Clay's here. He might be watching on replay, but this is an incredible card.
So Flawless goes for more than
Dead Dogs in a buyer right now, $35,000. Dead Dogs is 2 hours away from me. He could pick this card up. He could wire cash and pick it up, Clay, just so you know. No shipping required. Makes it nice and simple. $35,000 offer in the chat right now. Rungoodlife might have woke up. She might have heard that. Dude. Oh boy, what do you even do? What do you even do?
dude. That case was just that.
How do you even move on? How do you even move on from this? 1-of-1 Patrick Mahomes shield. I just can't take it out of my hands. That's life-changing for Clay. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. RGL, I will be in Tacoma, Washington, 1 week in December. I'll pick it up. Sounds good, Clay. Clay, I'll email you tomorrow. We'll get it all taken care of. However, whatever you want. Congratulations, man. It's the biggest pool of my breaking career in 5 years. Can't wait to meet you, man. That is something else. Congratulations. We did have a lot of other really nice cards in that break. That was probably my favorite break ever.
That
That whole case was so much better than our first case. All right, somebody be sure to clip that and send it to the guy that does the top 10 list. That'd be cool if we make it on there once. Take a look at the hits. Dude, the adrenaline dump is so unreal right now. The come down is so crazy. My whole body is literally just like, yeah. It's literally like I just jumped out of an airplane. That's how I feel. Like, I feel like my legs are like, I feel the tinglies, you know? Yeah. That was wild. I can't imagine how Clay must feel knowing that that card is going to be in his possession or whatever he wants to do with it. It's his card to do it as he pleases. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let's take a look at the one-touches in this break, and there was a ton of them. If the M's clinch tomorrow, I'll feel very similar. I'll feel probably a little more. I'll probably cry about it, honestly. Marvin rookie showcases JJ McCarthy to 15, as if the case wasn't good enough with just the JJ. And a Dak Star Swatch to 25, and a dual auto, Big Ben and Hines Ward, and a Keon auto, and a Terrell Davis auto, and a Tiki auto, and a Puka Nakua 2 of 2 shield, or swoosh, and a Drew Brees. We also had a Will Howard to 10. We had the Bo Nix Prodigies, and we had the RJ Harvey 101 inscription, and Letu Letu. Dead Dogs putting the offer on the table, 35 G's if you want to play. Give him through the weekend. Give him through the weekend, dogs. Give him through the weekend. Let him sleep on it. And, of course, the hit of the break, the hit of the year, the hit of my breaking career, the Patrick Mahomes 1 of 1 NFL Shield. I don't think I've ever yelled that loud and kind of lost it. Oh, boy. That's something crazy. That's something crazy. That one's getting put on my desk, and that one is not leaving my desk until whatever you decide to do with it, Clay. Congratulations, man. I got skunked in my first flawless break with Steelers. Said, F it. Got another spot. Man, that man, congratulations. And that's going to do it for your break.
Congrats, man.
I don't even have any words. That's the coolest thing I've ever done in all of breaking. We've breaking almost 5,000 breaks.
We've been hot.
We have been electric tonight. It's where do you go from there? Where do you even go from there? I don't even know where you go from there.
I mean, he would. Dead Dogs is good for
Dogs has the money. He'll wire it over. Yeah, I can promise you that.
Yeah.
Dogs will 100% wire it over tomorrow.
Give him time to think about it, guys.
But
his mind's probably going crazy.
I don't know how I would process that if that was me. Dude, that was something else. We're gonna move on into the next break, I guess. We'll do a giveaway for chat. Let's regain our composure here. Did I mention that our minor bounty is now up to $1,500? $44.50 on the major. Mega at $84.30. Panini base bounty is going to go up a little bit. It is going to go up 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 bucks to 210. And top super papa is going to go up 10 bucks too to 130. That was insanity. Let's do a giveaway for the chat while we kind of regain our composure here. And we have a baseball break coming up next. That was unreal.
That was witty.
Let's go ahead and give away some. Let's give away some football, I guess. We are going to give away a 2024 Top Signature Class Mega Box to first place. And to last place, we're going to give away a Topps Chrome Blaster. Your keyword for this giveaway is going to be Shield. Keyword Shield will get you into the giveaway. Dude, that is something else.
You know, when you're like, I don't know how, like, I think it's a sheet.
Listen, now we for sure can't run another case of Flawless because it's only down from there.
You know,
The funny thing was you were going back and forth whether or not you were going to run this one.
True story, I almost sold that case of Flawless and didn't run Flawless this weekend, and then I said, whatever, let's just run it.
I was like, ah,
So,
that'd be fun.
true story, that case of Flawless almost got shipped somewhere else. Okay, hey, we have a filler to give away in the next break, by the way. So instead of a blaster, we're going to give away a filler in the next one. Dirty Earn, do you want to convert any of your fillers in the next break, the big dumper chase? Let me know.
Glad it went to one of you guys in the community.
That was amazing. Oh boy, it did not almost go to Hitman. It wasn't Hitman.
What's this guy saying?
Dude, that was so amazing. Mariners winning tomorrow? I hope so. Definitely have to add another break now, they said. We have... I think we're good. Totally forgot what I was doing. Me too. That makes two of us. Is there an auto version? I don't think there's an auto version. I don't think Mahomes has autographs in that set.
We're a little spent, I think, but you never. Hey, Monish, I don't need to look at that.
Oh my. Sorry, Jimmo. The auto version of his rookie. Well, he was signing for them his rookie year. He did sign for them his rookie year. We will go back to the brain rot. I think all of our brains are a little bit rotted after that one. All right, there's your cut line. If you're below the cut line, we'll probably do one more giveaway tonight. I could see us doing one more giveaway tonight. I can't see us hitting a card bigger than that tonight, though. I know, Anetta. I'm all kinds of feeling something here. All right, so the first place, the previous most expensive card we ever pulled was a Flawless Luka Gems 101. So we pulled that a couple years ago. Sold for $30,000 on Golden. That one's way more. After that, it was probably the gold Tom Brady Kaboom. So I think that's our new top 3 Mount Rushmore.
What did the Wit and
What did the Wit and Jack Caglione sell for?
23,000?
Was it 23? So that might be over the gold Kaboom.
Yeah.
All right, first place getting a mega, last place getting a filler into this next break. I'm gonna shuffle it up one time, and you guys are off. That was absolutely unreal.
I'm shaking. I didn't pull it. This.
Our winner for the Mega Box is going to be, no contest here, Rob Kirkland. Rob Kirkland, congratulations. You got a signature class Mega. The Purdy Shield was not 50K. I think he sold it for 14K. He got a little antsy because it was a redemption and sold it before Purdy spiked up. See who came in last place for the filler. Oh, it's Rico. Rico, you are in this one. Congratulations, Rico. You are in. Alright, I'm going to make a judgment call right now. We're going to do one more break. A lot of people wanted this one earlier. We are going to do it. It is up on the website. Ryboom. The Wemby Cherry Blossom was nice. What did you sell that one for? Alright. Animation Triple to close out the night. Why not? Animation Chrome Mix Up 3 Boxer to end the night. We'll have time. If you guys want in that one, it is now live. That'll be our final break of the night. Let me make a quick spreadsheet for that before... actually, I can... let me do that really quick. Let me grab the animation list. If I can find it. I think it's right here. Yep, cool. Alright, so duplicate that. I already see orders coming in on my phone. So this is going to be break number 4712. And this is the animation triple. Grab our animation letters. I think it's a 20 spot break, right? Yep, it's a 20 spot. 20 spot break. Yep. Animation triple is a 20 spot. All right, 4 fillers. Oh, you know what? That's stupid. This is not formatted. I didn't format this one like this. So let me grab this really quick. Do that. Switched up some of our formatting to make it a little bit easier on my shipping list. Cool. All right, that list is ready to go. Animation triple will close out the night.
I was wondering what that was.
We're on 4708 next, and we do have a gold member spot to run. I think we have a new gold member to add to our list. Let me take a peek. I think we picked up a new gold member. No, we have Will. All right. No, Will was the last one that we added. We ran our gold members list earlier. Yep, Will's still on there. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. We are going to shuffle up once. Thank you, Ronald. I appreciate that. And this is for a gold member spot in the big dumper chase. So this is for the big dumper, gold member in the big dumper chase. And then we have a gold member and a moderator spot in the royalty full case. You're very welcome, Nikki. Just looking at time, we can probably get the next 5 breaks in before 3 a.m. We should be fine. Tim Dixon, congratulations with our gold member spot in this one. Congrats, Tim. Beating out James Kreiner and Ramrod. So, Tim, you are in. Tim Dixon. How can you tell if you got in the triple animation? If you have an order confirmation email, you got in the break. Right. If you have an order confirmation, you should be good. All right, we are going to move on into this break. I already see a lot of payments or a lot of orders come in. So, yeah, let's go ahead and hop on into this one. This is break 4708. This is going to be our big dumper chase, and in this break, we are giving away a 2022 Topps Finest Cal Raleigh to 25 auto. Estimated value on this one's about $900. You guys already sold that out. Are you real? Are you guys for real? That was like a 2-minute sellout, by the way. You guys are insane. That's ridiculous. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 4 spots in this break. Fillers in this one, we have Ian H. We have Freeway for 3, Sam Lee, Smash City for 2, Kareem for 1, Rico for 1. On the giveaway spot, courtesy of Lucky Lefty. Dirty Earn, you've got 6 and CJI for 1. This is going to be 16 names. Top 4 are gonna get into the break. Not a lot of fillers for this one. 12 times. Top 4 are gonna make it on in. And I think I'm gonna stay with you guys. I'm gonna stay with you guys and rip this one. Dude, that was insane. Legendary rips first break with us. Good luck, Legendary. 9, 10, 11, and your top 4. We've CJI, ENH, Freeway, and Dirty Earn making it on in. You guys are in. Thank you, Tin Guy. I cannot believe we just hit that. I am still on cloud 9. I'm so happy for Clay. That was an all-time moment on the channel, is what that was.
Glad I was here.
That was an all-time moment. Does not get much better than that. All right. Combos in this one. We are going with the Diamondbacks and the White Sox. We've got the Cardinals non-MLB, Rays and Phillies, and Rangers Blue Jays. I know, they sold it out in like 2 minutes.
I couldn't even get a spot.
Yep.
I wanted to... Oh, you guys...
Tim Dixon up top. Dirty Earn going to be on the bottom. Yeah, they sold that out in 2 minutes. Yeah.
Oh.
All right. 12 times on the names, 12 times on the teams. I know. They sold it out in like 2 minutes because they were asking me if they got in. I was confused why they were asking that. I was like, why are you asking me that? We have 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. ENH up top. All the way down to Tin Guy on the bottom. Chad, respectfully, I don't want to run breaks 24 hours. I'm not like all the other breakers out there who, on Whatnot or Fanatics Live, just want to go around the clock. We don't want to do that here. A's up top, Nationals on bottom. If I was live a lot more than we usually are, if I was live a lot more, it wouldn't feel as special when we come on here and hang out if we just come on and hang out every day. Like, it's cool because I'm only live a couple days a week. Can you convert me in the animation, says Scrooge. Yes. Yes, we got you, Scrooge. Diamondbacks, White Sox up top, all the way down to the Red Sox. So I'm not trying to break 5 days a week or 7 days a week or 24 hours a day. I like what we do. I really do. Ian with the Diamondbacks and the White Sox, Maxwell with the Dodgers, Corey with the Angels, Corey with the Rangers and Blue Jays, Robert Knight with the Guardians, Kyle S with the Braves, Frank L with the Rays and Phillies, Randall, I think this is Randall F, right? Randall F with the Nationals, Corey with the Mets, Frigo with the Cubs, sticking still in Chicago, Alex M with the Pirates, Jeremy C with the Reds, Andrew C with the Rockies, Jason C with the Royals, Sam Lee with the Tigers, Smash City Yankees, Rodney with the Twins, Andrew C with the Padres, Dirty Aaron with the Orioles, CJ with the A's, Freeway Cardinals, non-MLB Panini, Andrew C with the Astros, Tim Dixon with the Giants, Josh H with the Marlins, Joe F with the Mariners, Keith M with the Brewers, and Tin Guy with the Red Sox. I think probably Drew will handle that. You should be good, Josh. Yeah, I don't want to do player auctions. I don't want to do any of that kind of stuff. And I'm going to be honest, like, I've been live 4 days out of the 5 this week. I filled in for JML on Thursday, and that was fine because he, you know, wasn't feeling well, had a back injury. But to be perfectly honest, like, I feel like what I've done this week is kind of an overload. You know, unlike Whatnot and unlike the Fanatics Live, where there's a lot of downtime on those streams where they're filling breaks and they're just kind of sitting back in their chair and reading a slow chat and pressing a couple buttons, our stream is just go, go, go for 10 hours. Like, there's no downtime. We're always doing something. So, I like what we do. I like our streams. Could we add maybe another stream where we're live a few hours a week? Sure. Yeah, we probably could. And that would be fine. But I have no intention of going 5 days a week. Like, that's just not what I want to do. So, that being said, talk trades. We'll hop on into this one in just a minute. You did put the boxes on the desk.
I'm very sad.
And we are giving away this card. This one doesn't really fit my PC, which is why it's going. 8 of 25. I don't have many of the other top stuff. I like the Panini stuff, so. Where are we going to start with this one? Let's start off with this box right here. Start off with the good old 2022 Platinum Anniversary.
And when I pulled it, it was worth like $50. It was like a $50 card.
I got you. You can take one of mine. Ryboom is going to give you a spot in the animation triple. JMO. That's so nice, Ryboom.
I appreciate it.
So I do want to suggest, if you would like me to, Caveman gave us $200 earlier. Yeah. If you would like me to take 100 of it and give it to Ryboom, I can do that. All right, Ryboom, JML's going to ship you JML's going to ship you $100 store credit.
Yeah, write that down. That's yes.
Yep. There you go. Ryboom, we'll get $100 store credit in your account for that spot tomorrow. Got you. All right, we'll power rip through this one. And we are playing, I should probably clarify, the closest to 60 gets this card. The closest serial number to 60 in honor of Cal's 60 home runs. Left side a serial number. The tie is right side, so a 60 of 75 is closer than a 60 of 99. And if it is a double tie, then we'll do a duck race. Everybody got it? Get it, got it good. This pack is comically thick. You should have a Mariners counter for the Mariners in 6. No. What we value that card at? $900 is what the last one sold for. So it might be more.
Wow, that's crazy.
Might be more, might be less. We have Enrique Hernandez. There's Dennis Eckersley. Go back to sleep. It's not going to get any better than that, Mahomes. It might. Kowar, never say never. I think crazier things have happened.
Disney's got a huge ceiling.
We have 46 of 199. Willie McCovey. The Giants are going to be the closest so far. McCovey 46. 97 of 250. Why is there so many numbered cards? 97 of 250. Larry Doby for the Guardians. And Paul Goldschmidt 175 of 199. Why did we just get 3 numbered cards in a row? Glitch box. Glitch box.
This is one of my favorite sets.
This set's fun. I like this set too. Edward Cabrera, Pozo, Refractor of George Brett. It's going to be Ozzy Albies. Our auto is right here. It's for the Astros, and it's Chas McCormick. Chas McCormick, rookie auto for the Stros. 168 of 199. Try not to drop it. Yeah, cards backwards and every which way. I did pull a shield. 189 of 250 on the Yogi. Cards are every which direction in this box. There's a Julio rookie, Brandon Lowe, and Roger Maris. Tim says, hold McCovey. McCovey at 46 is the current closest. We have a lot of this box still to go, though. Tim Dixon, that's our gold member, by the way. You are very welcome, Freeway. That was something else. Andrew, have a good night, man. What a night so far. Dude, there has been some absolute bangers tonight pulled. Not just a Mahomes shield. There has been plenty of other really, really nice cards pulled tonight. This has been an all-time stream. That Mahomes was something else. That Mahomes was just wild. I picked a good night to watch the whole thing, says Lefty. Yeah, you did.
Lefty, thank you so much.
Yeah,
Aaron
brother.
Judge was awesome.
And you hit Aaron Judge. When is Topps Platinum coming out? I have not heard any word on a release day. I have heard that it just got really warm in here, though.
I was about to say, it got really hot and stuff.
Yeah, it did get hot. The Mahomes lit everything on fire down here.
Probably woke up and played.
Reggie Jackson. Oh well. Red Schoenweiss, Javier Baez, Matt Vierling. Missed the pool by 1 minute. Joe Mauer on the refractor. Cal does have autographs in 3 of these boxes in here. Yes. He does have rookies in this one too. Rookie color and rookie autos. John Gray, Rafi Devers. We've got Matt Olson. One of my favorite sets. Kirby Puckett. We've got Zach Wheeler, Yachty, and Soto. You got the Shohei Black to 10. Oh, do you really? Do you really? Wonder how you got that. How'd you get that, Timmy? Clay should get 4707 tatted. What are we doing next? I think we're doing 24 select after this one. There's a lot of stuff in this break. This break might legitimately take an hour. There's so much product in this one. Eduardo Rodriguez. Robin Roberts. Earl Weaver. I think all of our numbered stuff was literally in like the first half of the box. Look at this. Garrett Cole. Yeah, I think all of our numbered cards were in like one pack maybe. Aaron Ashby. Refractor of Eddie Matthews. Joan Duran. This is weird. All of our stuff was in like one pack. Jeremy Pena. Now it's just base. Eric Davis. Got Luke Voigt. This is the weirdest box I've ever seen. Cooper Hummel. Gio Urshela. Still a fun set. Bernie Williams refractor. Jim Bunning. And yeah. Jeets, Yount, Steven Writing, and Dylan Carlson to end that box. So 46 is the current number to beat for the Cal. 46 of 199, the current number to beat. Let's go ahead and do 2024 select. See if we can't hit a Skeens auto or something. All the numbered cards were in one pack. That was very strange. Where were you when we hit the Mahomes Shield 101? I'm going to be showing that, I think on October 18th every single year. I'm just going to show that clip. It's going to be a reel that I upload every single year and just aura farm. Jacob Gonzalez. Is that what the kids call it? Aura farming? Aaron Judge. Hit farm. Like farming. Ethan Solis is going to be number 28 of 49. Buster. And there's Kevin Parada. In my Teague jersey with no drawers on. Oh my gosh. TMI, TMI. Don't want to hear that. Aaron Judge flawless auto as well tonight. Yep. Yeah, that should pretty much quell any rumors of CT scanning. There's the definitive proof that Run Good LLC does not own a CT scanner. Brandon Maia, Tony Gwynn, Silver, Reggie Jackson. Auto, Colt Keith, gonna be for the Detroit Tigers. Sam Lee with the hit right there. Colt Keith. Took 5 years to hit a card like that. I wonder who the next... I wonder maybe in 5 years we'll hit a Curry. Aiden Miller is going to be number 37 of 199. That's an all-time classic right there. That's a hit I will never forget. I forget a lot of like our big hits and a lot of our big $10,000 cards. I will never forget that card. I forgot about the Wemby Kabooms and Cherry Blossom. The Ryboom. I'll never forget that card. Steve Garvey, Nick Lofton, and Kevin McGonigal. You get a $4,000 upcharge on that card. Be happy to pay that $4K upcharge, right? If your name was Jeff. Gary Carter, Ozzie Smith, and Yiddy Cap.
It's up there, Tim. It's up there.
That's the all-timer right there, I think. That's the all-timer. Phil Rizzuto is going to be number 37 of 199. We do have an NFL Shield emote. I could have played it. I forgot to play it.
We were so...
All right. I got to think about this. 78 of 99. 46 is 14 off. This is 18 off. This is Yonquil Fernandez patch for the Colorado Rockies. And Tyler Black. I pulled the 101. Yes, you're the only one. You're the only one who has hit a 101 Kaboom, and that was the green Kaboom CJ Stroud from last year's Absolute. I don't know, Legend Gaming. I don't really care either. We've had a history of not getting our big hits on the channel, so I don't watch the top 10. I don't submit my own cards to the top 10, so I personally don't care. That's not why I do this. Connor Norby, it's cool to get the recognition, but at the end of the day, that's not what I do. I don't play that game. Gary Carter, there is a Jacob Mizorowski refractor for Milwaukee. Silver. Evan Carter and Johnny Damon. I might be getting the influencer cases. What did Henry say? They got a
I don't know.
day timeout. What did he say that was so bad? I missed it.
Guys, I've been told time out for like a minute because I think that's part of the something about Lucido.
I don't know what he was talking about. Was he making a movie? I think he was making a movie quote. I think you guys can time him out for 10 seconds and he can probably come back.
Yeah.
There's Kobe Mayo. I think you guys are going a little overboard. 145 or 149. Dylan Head is going to be our auto for Miami. I don't know. I think he was just doing a movie quote. Dylan Head for Miami going to the Marlins. Josh H. Kobe Mayo was 145 of 149. 47 is still good. 47 is still holding strong. Why would you grade it at all? It's a shield. You don't need to grade it. I don't know what he was called. I don't know. Let's see what he says the second time. Noah Schultz, Tikoa Roby. There's Drew Hackenberg. And Jacob Gonzalez. That is going to be 5 of 25. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I think a lot of people just missed that quote and thought you were saying something negative. Jake Gonzalez for the Chicago White Sox going to the going to Ian with the Diamondbacks White Sox.
I knew what you were talking about.
5 of 25.
That's
What are we doing? We're gonna do 2025 Bowman Chrome. 25 Bowman Chrome next. We have Chrome. We have 23 Finest, or 22 Finest, 23 Best, 2 Chrome Black from 25. Now we need a Garbage Pail Kid Auto 101 Super. Why not just hit Top Prospect Super right here? Joshua Super Auto right here for the Giants. Going to Tim.
I think the super autos. I think
Has it been pulled?
his regular.
Well, way to spoil it, JML.
No, I'm saying he's got 2 supers.
Cade Horton, isn't he in the running for Rookie of the Year for NL?
Yes.
Yeah, that could be $100 Cade Horton right there, Red Rookie. Bobby Witt, Meteoric Rise. Steven Martinez, 12 of 250. Zaire Hope, Rivas, Macabre, Martinez, and Alvarez.
The mods are protected from RGL.
Get somebody a super auto so they can be on their way to the Three Kings. Can I submit my Hanny 101s to be a Three Kings card? He doesn't have a rookie debut, but I own both supers. If I get both supers and the Bowman 101, I don't have the Bowman 101. If I get that, can I submit them and get my Three Kings of Hanny, please? Logan Henderson. We have a shimmer of Christian Argulis, going to be for the Rockies. Going to Andrew. Dylan Cruz on the Adios. Shrek and George Lombard.
Hey, RGL.
Yep.
Did you pull a shield from Patrick Mahomes
Did I pull a Patrick Mahomes shield? I think that was me.
from Flawless?
I think that was me. I think we should show it off. I think that I pulled this. Do you guys believe that I pulled this card? It's insane. It's insane. That is going in the lockbox.
We don't do that Instagram during the middle of the break thing.
That is Jake Magnum, 22 of 199.
Take that.
Auto, Samuel Delzine. Samuel Delzine.
They don't know us by now.
Why does it need to get to Instagram immediately? It doesn't matter if it goes on now or 3 hours from now when the stream ends. It doesn't do anything. 177 Kevin Alvarez going to the Astros. I know that, you know, Hitman and Shy and all those people, like, they would do that. I've never done that during a stream. I just think that it's one of those things that can wait until whenever. Why would I post that card as a marketing expert, as somebody who got paid to do marketing for ComC? Why would I post that card at 11:45 at night when 2/3 of all my Instagram followers are probably asleep? Why would I not just post that one schedule it for 6 a.m. on the East Coast, which is, you know, or 9 a.m. on the East Coast, 6 a.m. here? Why would I not post that card during prime time tomorrow afternoon during football when it is seen by the maximum amount of people? That is my mentality. But I will probably post that one before I go to bed at like 4 in the morning, which is 7 East Coast. Noah Cameron, Bizana, Blake Snell, 394 of 499. Our second auto is Christian Aguilas. That's going to be for the Rockies. Going to Andrew C. I just don't want to, you know, we have like 500 people watching. I don't want to stop the stream to like post a card. To me, that's not a good use of your guys' time. Is that the best card in Flawless? I would say no. I would say the Jaden Daniel 101 Shield is probably Jaden or JJ Shield Auto. One of those two. Probably be your top hits. We have a blue in here, although I do think we hit both of our autos. Noah Schultz is going to be for the Chicago White Sox on the speckle. We have 112 of 150 Hyverson Lopez for the Guardians. RGL and JML, you can hang out with us after the stream. Make sure you don't post it to her. Shohei on the Adios. It's been a hell of a night. Elian Pena, Cam Schlitter, these are still going for a bunch of money. And Kale Fountain.
I agree.
It's the best. It's probably the best non-rookie on the checklist. Is definitely probably a top 5 product hit.
The best bet?
Yep.
Yeah, it's gotta be the best
It's got, yeah. Yep.
because you don't have Brady in there.
Yeah, it's a top 5. It's a top 5 card in the product for sure. That's an absolute insane card. I'm still just kind of on cloud 9. I had a monster headache before we pulled that card, and now it's kind of like subsided a little bit. Rushing. We did get a bonus auto in this box. Santiago Leon for the Minnesota Twins. That is going to Rodney. Came to League Condon, Namala Weatherholt, and Heinz Brito to end that box. Well, Willie McCovey is still holding strong on the Cal Raleigh chase. We do still have 5 boxes left. But Willie McCovey of the San Francisco Giants is holding strong to the Cal. Let's go ahead and do 2022 Finest. Doesn't matter, Mike. How many Patrick Mahomes Shield 101s do they make every year? The answer is like 2. You know how many high-end Mahomes collectors are out there? More than 2. It does not matter if it's not game worn.
Mickey Mouse has autos that sell for thousands of dollars.
It's one of the few times where it just doesn't matter. Would it be cool if it was game worn? Yes, absolutely. Would it sell for more if it was on a game worn jersey? Yes. But either way, it's still a... We have an offer in chat for $35,000 from a local buyer. And it's probably closer to 50, honestly. Durin, there's going to be an Aura of Excellence of Pedroia. And Ronald Acuna Jr. going to be for Atlanta. 55. 55 is closer to 60. Atlanta, Kyle S. taking the lead. Yep, Kyle S. Sorry, 46. You are off. 55 is closer to 60. So that is the new chaser. And Atlanta is in the lead for the Cal Raleigh. There's the Cornerstones of Matt Olson. We have Laddie going to be on the extended base, I think. It's worth whatever somebody wants to pay at the end of the day. That is correct. You might be able to find a buyer for $100,000. You might be able to find a buyer for $50,000. We know right now there is somebody in chat who will pay 35 grand for it, though. So that is apparently the floor. Aaron Judge, Robbie Ray, Garrett Cole, Chris Bryant. And our first auto is Cedric Mullins, 45 of 150. Going to Baltimore. Baltimore is Dirty Earn in on a filler on this one. Yeah, the major bounty is up there. The mega bounty is up there. Salvi Perez is going to be on the light blue, 107 of 199. Strasburg and Quan. And rookie shield would be way more, obviously, because it's rookie. Nick Allen, Seiya Suzuki, Lodolo Refractor, Lindor, and Chisholm. Last pack of mini box numero 1. We've got Freddie Freeman on the Cornerstones, Mookie Betts, and Shane Bieber. So yeah, Clay, if you want me to put you in contact with Dead Dogs, Robert, I can absolutely do that for you. Absolutely do that for you. Debut patches in the NFL next year? Maybe. Wander Franco, Aura of Excellence. Oh boy. Moving right along. Carlos Correa, 115 of 150. Votto and Freeman. Carlos Correa. This pack is very thin. There's like 1 card in it. 2 cards. 3 cards. India. Brandon Marsh. And Vidal Brujan. Hopefully that wasn't where our auto was supposed to be. Melendez and Pena. Our auto is right there. It's Trey Mbirgi for the Yankees with a bunch of chrome dust on it. Non-numbered. Trey Turner and Mackenzie Gore. Mackenzie Gore. Why not? Trey Mbirgi for the Yankees going to Smash City. Purple in here. There's a Cornerstones Joey Votto. Jose Siri. 67. Not closer. 55 is closer. Julio rookie and Brandon Crawford. So 55 is still in the lead. 55 is 5 off. 67 would be 7 off. Perez, Luba, Bryce Harper, and Byron Buxton. Last pack of Finest right here. This box of Finest really didn't feel fine at all. Aura of Excellence, rookie of O'Neal Cruz. There's Hunter Green and Royce Lewis. Well, Daniel, I'm not going to acknowledge your question because you are talking like a crazy man and using all caps. So, if you're really curious, you can go back to our last break. But when people come in here and they're talking in caps or being kind of like that, I'm going to make it a point to not respond to your comments until you show, I don't know. It's kind of ridiculous to come on in all caps when everybody else is talking appropriately and you're being loud.
Look at me, I'm special.
Yep, so. Talking in all caps is not a way to get any of our attention because we see your comment and I'm actively choosing to not answer it. Alright, Bowman's Best. We got Bobby Miller and Jacob Wilson. You didn't have to time them out. They're Skeensy on the shellacked of Skeens. Seiya Suzuki is going to be 65. Okay, so here is a tiebreak situation. 55 of 175 is lower than 65 of 250 because we are using the right side. We're using the right side tiebreaker. So 55 of 175 closer than 65. You guys don't have to time them out for 5 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever, but you're going to come in here, you're going to ask questions. Don't try to get my attention with all caps. It's really more annoying.
So ask the mods.
Yeah, yeah. Or just go back in the stream and see the card. But I will say the one thing that annoys breakers and annoys not even breakers, but streamers, is definitely when somebody comes into chat and they use all caps to try to get your attention. Soto, Justin Crawford, Soto again, Aaron Judge in our first auto. That is going to be Braylor Guerrero. Braylor Guerrero going to Tampa Bay and the Rays-Phillies combo, Frank. Braylor Guerrero. Is that Skeens insert really called shellacked? Yes. It is really called shellacked. All right, so see now that you're a little more calm, Daniel. Yes, we pulled a Patrick Mahomes Flawless Shield 1 of 1. Yes, we pulled this card right here in our last break. Just an insane card. Goonier hasn't even seen it, huh? This is insane. That's what we just pulled in the last break. Go back about 50 minutes and you can watch the pull. Just an insane card. Literally the last one. Yep, reel to reel Cam Collier and Judge on the refractor. Yeah, that was something else. Something else. I was here. Where were you when we pulled it? I can't wait to see my reaction tomorrow. And Oswaldo Peraza. I can't wait to see my reaction. I'll probably watch it either after the stream or tomorrow. I lost it.
I did too. I like tapped on the
I thought I didn't even feel that. So I thought it was gonna be a gem.
Yeah, you'll see my.
Yep. Yuri Perez, Joey Votto, Luis Arias, Frankie Lindor. And a reel-to-reel auto of Michael Harris, 66 of 150. Not quite closer than 55. Michael Harris also for Atlanta, though. Reaction was priceless. I can't wait to see it. Clayton says he's going to have to walk that one into PSA. I don't think you have to PSA that one. And I definitely don't think you have to grade it because it is a thick card. I think you have something to consider. Because the card is currently encased. So you are going to take it out of the encasement. Some people would argue that if you take a flawless card like that out of the encasement, it loses value, even if it's gems. So I would say you have some thinking to do if you really want to grade it. You don't need to grade it. You're going to get max dollar for it. I don't think getting a PSA 10 gets you any more money. I'm going to tell you that right now. James Wood is going to be on the Astral Projections. And there's Jeremy Pena going to be on the blue, and that is 46 of 150. I really want to try the new NASCAR 25. A lot of people have said that one is really good. I really want to try that card. Or I really want to try that game. Alright, second mini box. Gabriel Gonzalez. Shellac of Lazaro Montes and Adley Rookie Refractor. Yeah, I would strongly consider just thinking about selling the card raw if you are going to sell it. I don't think you need to grade it and spend the money to walk it to PSA and risk getting a 9 and then it being worth the same or less than raw. Corbin Carroll on the refractor. James Outman. Auto is going to be Rainer Arias, going to be for the San Francisco Giants. Yeah, I would say definitely sleep on it and wake up and try to have a little bit of a clear head figuring out what you're going to do with it. You do have a $35,000 offer in chat from a local to me buyer who would be willing to just do a quick deal with you and wire you over cash and come pick up the card, and the card would not have to ship anywhere. So there's benefits to doing that. There's benefits to sending it to Golden or sending it to an auction house. Boba Fett and Matt Mervis. Getting the card autographed would hurt the value because you would have to take it out of the in-case card, and some people do not want an in-person autograph. I agree. I know some dude that did that with a retail Zion. He came back with a cowboy. I did come back with a cowboy hat. Fernando Tatis, Boba Fett, Lucas Giolito, and Joey Votto. I did take a certain Zion Williamson 101 with me to Texas and get it graded.
And we're sure Howard.
Luis Arias, there's Deverson de los Santos,
Look how he spells it.
Carlos Correa, and Patrick Bailey for the San Francisco Giants. This break has been our first dusty break of the night. Oh boy. 138 of 199 on the Carlos Correa. I am headed to Dustville. Yeah, we'll be talking tomorrow, Clayton. I'll get on an email chain with you. We will coordinate whatever you want to do. We can do it. Skeensy, Montez, Masterpieces, Alvarez, Felnin going to be on the Astral Projections, and Frankie Lindor. RGL needs to change his intro now once a month. That's not a bad idea. Yep.
I would just let him think about it.
I would say just let him think about it before he wants to do anything. But
It's just,
I will say having a trusted offer on the table, just quick money, a lot of money, probably, you know, within the range of what it would sell for on the open market. Sometimes taking the best offer is the best option. I will say, when I pulled the Zion 101, my first offer ended up being the best offer, and I turned it down because I thought I could get more. So the first offer I ever got on the card before I flew to Texas, got an offer a couple hours after pulling it. It was the best offer, and I didn't take it. And then I flew to Texas, I got a BGS 9 on it, and then I ended up getting less for it. So sometimes the first offer is just the best offer. Or you just hold on to the card because it's Patrick Mahomes, and you have a lot of money in your pocket whenever you want it. Jake with the 14 months says, let's go M's. Hell yes, man. All right. 2 packs. All right. We've got Jose Ramirez and Duran. Josh Naylor. I love this guy. Alcantara. Adrian De La Castillo. And Rhett Lauder is going to be 65 of 99. I am so sorry, Atlanta. You're going to lose out on tiebreak right here. 2 cards, both 5 off 60, but 65 of 99 is closer than 55 of 175. So, Cincinnati, Jeremy, you are currently in the lead for the Cal Raleigh. And new, I know, right? And new.
So, yeah, his rookie sold for 100.
Yep.
That's the shield.
Will Smith, Riley Green, Xavier Edwards, White Langford. A Tariq Skubal, 8 of 10 Ivory, going to Detroit. That's going to be $100 plus right there, right? Tariq Skubal, this guy is a gamer, man.
Yeah, I like it.
Dude, what a pitcher. What a pitcher. What a pitcher, Tariq Skubal. We'll put that one in a white one touch. First one touch of the break. The Skubal with the Squirrels. I think there is a very solid case to be made, Clayton, that if you don't need the cash right now, you're not going to lose much holding on to it. It's more likely to go up than it is down.
Yep.
Oh, hey, we have CJ Alexander, 167 of 199. I thought we had Jacob Wilson right there. CJ Alexander, 167 of 199.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, we have a scrub.
What the f is this piece of?
You see, so the other thing with one-of-ones is whatever someone wants to pay for.
Correct.
Too. Like,
Correct.
someone, oh, how many one-of-ones have no shield? They're just out in the open.
Yeah. I don't know if the card will sell for 75,000 or 100,000 or whatever you think it might sell for. I'll just say that, you know, I think 35K is a very strong offer. In a chat, just throwing money out there. Like, that's just a very, we have a redemption. That's just a very strong offer. So, it is something to think about. We do have a redemption. And Dead Dogs is legit. A lot of people in our community have done deals with him. He's 2 hours away from me. Very legit buyer. Ryan Pepiot, Luis Daniel Acuna rookie. CJ Abrams. And a rookie variation, Connor Norby, 52 of 75. Going to Miami. Going to the Miami Marlins. Going to Josh H. I've heard it on both sides of the coin. So, we had a couple cards that we pulled in our community recently go through Golden. One of them was the Caleb Williams passing grade PSA 10 gold vinyl. Did terribly. And then the other one was the Bobby Witt Jr. Jack Caglione to 5. And that killed it. So I've heard both good and bad experiences with Golden in the last couple of months. Locklear, Judge, there's Hayden Birdsong. We have Kyle Tucker. And 43 of 199, Willie Adames for the San Francisco Giants. Going to Tim. All right. Your auto is a redemption. Good luck. I think Yamamoto is a redemption in this one. Ivory autograph orange to 25. Of Juan Soto for the New York Metropolitans. Team color. Going to Corey. Going to Corey. Yeah, you guys do know that they are making 2025 Flawless NFL in 6 months, right? Yeah. That is not the last Flawless ever. It's just the last Flawless case we are ripping this year. They are doing Flawless again, so. Ivory autograph orange of Soto. All right, we are on to our final box of the break. The current number to beat is 65. You just got to get 4 or closer. 64 or less, or 56 or less. You can claim yourself that Cal Raleigh. Maybe we'll just get a one-on-one shield in here, too. We have our Stainless Stars case hit on the back. Stainless Stars, because these are all just spacers. Okay, we should get some base cards on top. We are kicking off with Dylan Cruz, 44 of 99. 44 of 99 on the Cruz. That's Clayton in chat who hit that. That's what... It's his card. 44 of 99, Dylan Cruz. We've got 28 of 35, Joe DiMaggio. Going to New York Yankees. It's Smash City in this one. Smash City on the DiMaggio to 35. One more base, I believe. And that is going to be Franklin Arias, 68 of 99 for Boston. Close. Close. Nope, you can go back to the stream if you want to see the Mahomes. You can go back to when we pulled it. Or here, for the last time in this break. There it is right there. That's the card right there. Alright.
I gave him a pat on the shoulder.
We've got an indelible ink of Zebby Matthews, and that is going to be numbered 5 of 35. Can we please time out Paul H for 86K? I won't have him discrediting dead dogs like that. So can we please time out Paul H for 86K? I think that was a highly inappropriate comment. Thank you. Indelible ink, Zebby Matthews to 35. Yep. We've got Luis Baez, 15 of 25 on the extravagance. Thank you, guys. Dogs is a high-end collector, has a huge high-end PC. You guys don't have to hide him. He can come back tomorrow, but he can come back on Wednesday. But I don't think dropping that to discredit somebody was cool. How about a Stainless Stars of Nick Kurtz? 98 of 99 on that one. Going to the Athletics, going to CJI.
No one else touch it.
Yep. He's fine. He's fine the way it is. Nobody has to time anything else. 35K strong offer. The Super Bowl logos is up on eBay for 20K. The Platinum jumps from 23 to 7K. There you go. Nick Kurtz, 98 of 99. Nice hit for the Oakland Athletics. We've got Andy Van Slyke, 24 of 35, Immortal ink for the Pirates.
That's actually dope. I haven't seen too many.
I haven't seen... we have pulled Andy Van Slyke recently, but it's pretty cool. Immortal ink, Andy Van Slyke, going to Pittsburgh, going to Alex M. I think we're down to 2 cards left. We need a big one to finish this break off. This has been the first dusty break. Wade Boggs, 16 of 99 for Tampa Bay. Impeccable lumber signatures. Going to the Rays. Going to Frank. This last card has to be good, right? Wade Boggs, 16 of 99, and your final card of the break. Reds need to hold on for one more card. How about James Wood, 16 of 99, going to Randall with the Nationals. Rip Wade Boggs. James Wood on the Elegance patch auto. Congratulations, Nationals, and congratulations to the Reds. Congratulations to Jeremy holding on to get the Cal. Rest in peace to the Chicken Man. Sorry, Tin Guy. Sorry, Tin Guy. $16 of 99, James Wood. We'll run the squirrels one more time. And congratulations to Jeremy for taking down the cow. Why, it would be Rhett Lauder, of course. For the Reds, 65. Jeremy C won this one, taking over the cow. There you go. Congratulations, Jeremy. Ship that one on out with insurance and through UPS. Congratulations on the cow, Raleigh. And let's take a look at our hits in this one. Not awful. There was some cool stuff. Not as great as our flawless breaks, obviously, but Take a look at our hits. The Rhett Lauder, the winning card in the break. Wade Boggs to 99. Andy Van Slyke Kurtz to 99. Franklin Reyes, DiMaggio. Some of those boxes just let us down, like the 2022 Finest let us down. Black let us down, kind of. We did have the Soto. Select kind of let us down. Best let us down. And that was our first, like, dusty break of the night. Hey, are my moderators here? Losing the Cal and the tiebreaker. I'm sorry. That's our rules. That's our rules. They're clearly stated that we go from the left side and then we go to the right side. And in the event of a double tiebreaker, we duck race. So tiebreak is a legitimate way to determine a winner. Sorry. Mods are here for the giveaway, for the mod spot giveaway. Got it. Carved in stone policy. We have the CJ Alexander 167 of 199, the James Wood to 99, Ivory autograph orange to 25 of Soto, and the Tariq Skubal to 10 Ivory. That's gonna do it for our break. That was a long break. That was a long one. JML going to be coming on in for the next one. He's going to be doing the royalty full case. He's going to be hitting a Wemby logo man in the next one.
Yeah.
Wemby logo man incoming. We still have 4 breaks left this evening, 12 a.m. We'll be here for the next 2.5 hours or so. Break number 4709 is coming up next. Minor bounty, major bounty survived yet again, so we are going up to $1,600. We're going up to $4,500. We're going up to $84.40. Panini 101 going up $20 to $230. Super Fractor is going up 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 bucks to 190. All right. We do have a mod spot giveaway to run right now. This is to show some appreciation to our moderators for helping keeping chat clean. Been really awesome lately. So moderators, all you got to do is say literally anything in chat and that will get you into it. All you got to do is say anything and it'll pick up your entry. I've got it rolling right now. And while you guys are getting entered in, we can run our final gold member spot of the night. So we can run our final gold member spot of the night. Let me take a look. 4709. Yeah, we have our final gold spot of the night. So let's go ahead and run that right now. We are going to race again. Tim Dixon won our last one. We're going to shuffle up once. And this is for our gold member spot. Robert Knight says, personal opinion, I've hit a few big cards and sold them, not seeing them. Legwork saves the legwork of selling a big card. Everyone's going to buy a 10K or a greater card, just my opinion. So I did just sell the manga Halliburton to a true Pacer super collector, not Pithora. But we did just sell that card that we pulled earlier this week, and I took out all the oh my gosh. I took out all the hard work and all the work and just sold that card right for him and gonna pay him out in a couple of days when I get the remainder of the payment and ship that card out to the buyer and quick easy sale. So there's something to be said about that too. Amy, congratulations Amy. That is Amy who breaks on Colfax Collectibles channel. That's Colfax's wife Amy. She will not be live tomorrow. She will not be live on Sunday. Wait, is she? Hold up.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Hold up. No, I got my days wrong.
Oh, you're a terrible human.
I'm an awful person. Okay, hold on. I effed up.
You should give a spot to the last one.
I effed up. Amy is breaking tomorrow. My bad. My bad. I'm horrible. I'm horrible. Amy is breaking tomorrow. She has 2 Disney breaks up. One is sold out. She's also got Marvel Heroes. I am going to give... Alright. I'm going to give away a spot into this break right here, this 3-2-1 Disney, to whoever came in last place in the gold member spot. I'm going to give away a spot in that one right now to whoever came in last. And that's Bruiser Cab. So Bruiser Cab, I got you. Well, that is break number AB79. That is 3-2 for Bruiser Cab. Bruiser Cab doesn't even know. And you know what? I am going to give away a spot as well to whoever comes in last in the moderator spot too. And if you don't know who this is and who I am talking about Colfax Collectibles here on YouTube. And let me drop their link in chat. If you like non-sports breaks, this is going to break Sunday at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. or 3 p.m.? 3 p.m. Pacific time. 3 p.m. Pacific time, 5 o'clock Central time.
That Marvel breaks pretty good.
Marvel's awesome, yep. Alright. I forgot. I am so very sorry, Colfax, if you were watching, for not mentioning it earlier. I, for some reason, thought that this was the... Amy usually goes 1 week on, 1 week off.
I did too.
And
Yeah.
I do read my emails. So I didn't see it. Alright, moderators, last chance to get in if you are a mod. And we're going to give a full spot away to one of our mods in the next break. And then last place is going to get a spot in Amy's Disney break. Last chance for my mods. Alright, there you go, mods. There's your cut line. If you miss out on this one, you can get in on our mod spot next Saturday night. Maybe there will be some new mods being made on Wednesday. We'll see. We have 51 moderators in this one. Okay. And first place is going to get a spot in this break. Last place is going to get a spot in the Amy break number 79. And you guys are off. And I better grab some spots just in case it sells out. That would be awful if I grabbed spots and then, or if I said I was going to give away a spot and then it sold out. And look at that, I grabbed the last Marvel spot. Nice.
Did you really?
Yep. Sniped. Sniped the last Marvel spot. I'm going to hit myself a Throg. There you go, got it. Alright, well, Nikki Wawa is going to get the, Nikki Wawa, you are going to get the moderator spot. And let's see who came in last place and is going to join me in the Disney break. Nikki Waller with our mod spot. And last place, Wade Fletcher, you're going to join me in Disney. So congratulations, Wade. Congratulations, Nikki Waller. And Nikki, we are going to put you right here. And Amy, we're going to put you right here. Congratulations, Amy. Congratulations, Nikki. And congrats. Yeah, we'll close this out. And we are ready to get started with this one. We still have 4 breaks left this evening. So I think we should get started with this one. Dennis is the first oh my god. It's midnight. I guess we can say that word, huh? Alright, let's, Dennis got fucked on. Do you need me to do a giveaway? If you would like to help us out, that would be awesome. You don't need to, but if you want to, Nikki Wawa, it definitely helps cut down our, shipping days. Every time somebody fills one out, that's like 2 minutes or so that JML doesn't need to look up your name in the store. So yeah, if you want to fill one out, Nikki, that would be awesome. Alright, let's go ahead and get started with our next break. This is break number 4709, and this is Royalty NBA Full Case. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 11 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one, we have Howers, Victor Bonellos, Brandon G for 2, Andrew M. Yeah, if you bought into anything tonight, Nikki, you're totally good. You don't need to do that. Jason N, John R's, Quilf's first break with us. Good luck, man. John R, Jose N, Brooklyn Banger Cards, Josh K, Colton for 2, Caleb C, Scythe I, Jeffrey M. We have a chat spot, so if this one makes it on in, we will do a chat giveaway.
Oh, I forgot that.
Lucky Lefty, David L, Tonio M, Aaron D for 4, Dan M, Daniel S, Joe V, Ian H, Jake E for 2, Eric W for 2, Josh M, Jose N, Ryan B for 4, Joey A for 2, Josh M, Brooklyn Banger Cards, Edward R, and Cade. That is going to be 44 names. Top 11 are going to make it on in to the break. Top 11 are going to get on in. We're going to go 5 times. Top 11 are going to get in. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and your top 11 are making it into the break. Joey A, Ryan B, Aaron D, Jose N, Jake E, Brooklyn Banger Card, Scythe I, Aaron D, Victor Benelos, Josh M, and Joey A making it on in for another one. You guys are in the break. Congratulations. Top 11 made it on in right there. Jake got in. Joey got in for 2. Congratulations to all my fillers. Anything you need to fill out for the Disney spot? Yes, Wade. I'm going to tag you in their giveaway over there, and it would help them out. I was going to just send over your information, but if you would please fill this out. Let me go ahead and tag you in it right now. If you want to go ahead and fill this out, it does save me a little bit of time, so I don't have to send Colfax an email. So Wade, I'm going to tag you right now. Yeah, if you want to fill out that giveaway, that would be awesome. Chat spot got smoked again. I'm not doing very good with these chat spots. Combos are going to be the Nets and the Cavs, the Clippers and Kings, and the Suns and Pacers. We have Amy up top in the gold member spot, all the way down to Joey A on the bottom. Let's go ahead and roll the dice. We're going to go 10 times. 10 times on the names, 10 times on your teams, and good luck, everybody. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 with Jake E up top. All the way down to David T on the bottom. Josh is going to crash for the night. Good luck all. Congrats again, Clay and RGL on the pool. Dude, that was awesome. That was awesome. He's going to sleep. He's out.
Big pansy.
Yep. Hawks on top, down to the Wizards on bottom. Did I buy any Geno and Cal cards? Not yet. I'm going to buy some tomorrow. I just haven't had time to run through checkout. I have like 150,000 tops points, so I get like $40 off every time I buy 5. And it just takes a little time, so I'm going to do that tomorrow. Magic up top. Down to the Thunder on the bottom. Jake E with the Magic. Amy with the Atlanta Hawks. Victor Benelos with the Mavs. Andy with the Jazz. Brooklyn Banger. Clippers and Kings. Jose N with the Heat. Ryan B with the Blazers. Michael Ramey with the Bucks. Cliff with the Raptors. Barbie with the Lakers. Dirty Earn with the Spurs. Corey with the T-Wolves. Josh M with the Wizards. Russell with the Nuggets. Damian with the Celtics. Aaron D with the Sixers. Howers with the Rockets. James B with the Nets and the Cavs. Joey A with the Bulls. Eric with the Knicks. Joey A with the Pels. Nicky Waller with the Pistons in our mod spot. Jake E with the Suns and the Pacers. We have Alejandro with the Warriors. Aaron D with the Hornets. Soph with the Grizz. And David T with the Thunder. Raptors for Grizzlies being offered. So, let's see. I assume that's Cliff. That's Cliff in chat. Oh, yeah, that's a cool way to spell it. Raptors for Grizzlies being offered if Scythe is here. If you guys want to trade, now would be the time to do so. We'll give you a minute or so, and if there's no trades, I'm going to let JML rip this one. And then I will be back for the remaining 3 breaks this evening. You're cheering for the Mariners instead of the Jays? But you want the Grizz? Give you guys a minute to talk trades.
Do you know how much the super quad of Wolverine did?
No idea.
200,000.
That's wild. Alright. I'm going to give you guys another minute or so. Llama's going to come on in. And he is going to be ripping this one. I'm going to give him a chance to pull a Wemby logo man for you guys. And then I will be back for the last 3 breaks of the night.
right. All right, guys, how we doing? Nothing eventful happened tonight. Just you know, same old, same old. 101 dick. All right, what's going on, guys? Hello. What's up, Tin Guy? Just a normal night. Nothing to write home about. A LeBron would have won. That'd be crazy, right? Kaishan George on the red. These are not numbered. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I know Florida State lost. I'm going to just throw that out there. It's okay. Better luck next year. Scotty Barnes for the Raptors. Shut up, Tim. You don't even like college. You can't even spell college. DeMar DeRozan, Kristaps. It's gonna be 11 out of 75 for Boston. Boston's Damian. What's up, Amy? Oh, thank you. Thank you for being a member. What does Amy have? The Hawks. Nice. Stuck her in Atlanta. Credit cards in Atlanta. LeBron. There you go. Lake Show. Go to Barbie. Let's go party. Can we get a happy birthday for Pat in the chat? He fell asleep. How do you fall asleep on near your birthday like that? Old man. Old geezer. Missy, Giannis, and Silver Buckets. Tim went to clown college. Got that right. Big clown. Yuki. Our green to 50. Ja. Bang bang. Ja Morant. 6 out of 50 for Memphis. Got Amy breaking tomorrow. We have football tomorrow. We have baseball tomorrow. Mariners looking to close out that series. What do we think, chat? Think they do it? Khalil Ware. Nice one for Miami. Going to Jose. 80 out of 99. Damn, this minor bounty's still here, RGL. We've hit everything but these bounties. Just fluffing up the bounties. Kaishan George again for Washington. Going to Josh. It's not numbered. Game 5 showed that we could definitely do it. Okay. We got Dame Time, Ricochet, Randall, and McCullers on the silver. Waiting for the big things. Oh, man. Got me a... Oh, very nice. All I bought was a filler for Marvel. That's it. Oh, a little TSJ. Part team color there. 2 out of 75. Going to Minnesota. Going to Corey. 75 is a tough to hit. All right. I'd like to see a gold. These boxes have been stingy. Sar on the silver. He was your number 2 pick last year. Final card of International Select. Final pack, I mean. I think I said final card. Alright. MPJ. Red Wave of Clay. All right. Let's do Mosaic. All right, good luck. We got Jalen, Isaac Okoro, and Scotty Barnes. NBA season kicks off on Tuesday. Who do you guys have as a surprise team? Jacoby Walter for Toronto. Toronto is Cliff. I think he's a first-timer. 16 out of 25 on the debut. Nice looking card. And Cat. There we go. Got you something with Toronto. Luka for MVP. The Wizards. All right. Vuk. Isaiah Collier for Utah. Go to Andy. 26 out of 35. Miami Heat will surprise. Well, they have Spoelstra. He's such a great coach. Mather. Oh, we have an auto. Oso for Jake. It's gonna be non-numbered. Kai shot on the debut and Keegan Murray. Do you think the Wizards, Tim? The Pelicans, dark horse? Heat are gonna be ass cheeks this year. Wow. Some hot takes. Hot takes. Bogdan, Filipowski, Embiid, Rui, and Kobe White. Laurie Marketing, Trey Young on the red. I think Paulo will be very good. It's going to be 58 out of 75 going to Amy. And Zach LaVine. Already Bam rumors hero out. We'll see. Alright, we got Quickly and Zach Edey for Memphis on the debut. Memphis, 26 out of 75. Grant Williams and Max Strus. I think Grant Williams is a card collector. I think I've seen him open up some stuff. 8th seed make it to the finals. All right, we got Peyton Watson. Brunson on the Storm Chasers for the Knicks. Knicks is Eric. It's my guy, Brunson. Rozier and Herbert Jones. Pacers will still be, says a Pacers fan. Says a Pacers fan. There's one. Brunson. All right, we got Champagny, Giannis, Salad, and Ayo. They could be a play-in team. All right, we got Clarkson, Bobby Portis. Speaking of the Pacers, now a buck, Miles Turner, 9 out of 15. Going to Jake. No Halley, no Turner. Yep. It's going to be Siakam's team. Nemard. Obi Toppin, maybe. Matherin and Nemard. Maybe. Porter Jr. and Ayton. Last pack of J-Hop's team. Aaron Neesmith. Oh, that's nasty. Reed Shepherd on the debut. Man, that's sick. Very sick looking. Going to Houston. Going to Howers. James Wiseman's never been healthy. That's just nice looking. Alright. Optic. Who is the starting center for the Pacers? Alright, we got Dame Time to kick us off. Isaiah Jackson. Okay. Ryan Dunn on the disco. Elite Dominators, LeBron. Sure. Bobby Clipman and Julius Randle. Murphy. Jordan Hawkins. No one said the Pelicans. Jacopoto. Wemby. San Antonio. Dirty Earn. That is 1 out of 25 on the Wemby. What do we think on that? 1 of 25. Do I? I do. How much is that worth? 1 out of 25 Wemby? Dirty Earn. That is jersey number, too. 1 of 25. Johnny Furphy. Sixers. I mean, that's a big if. Got Drew Holiday. You don't like the Pelicans? Clint Capella, Luca. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't know if that's worth the $100 though. Dyson Daniels, Stormy's kid. Dorian Finney-Smith. Rodman. Dennis Rodman. Go to Joey. 87 out of 99. And DeRozan. Spurs with the fluke run. What's their over-under number for wins? What's the over-under? Let's do some over-unders, chat. Give me the lines. And we'll say over or under. It looked like a regular player. Who's more of a goon, Dendon or Dennis Rodman? Purple, Keontae George. 43 out of 99. Jazz, probably interesting watch. Ace Bailey. They don't have a true point guard on that team, though. A healthy LaMelo Ball. What's up, Petey? Cam Whitmore, he's a wizard. Michik, MVP, Shea. FanDuel has Spurs at 34.5. I think they go over. Right, guys? They have to go over. Red Disco, Nick Smith Jr. for Charlotte. Going to Aaron. 34 out of 75. Wemby on the Net Marvels. I know De'Aaron Fox is hurt to start the year. So we'll see. See how Dylan Harper is. I think Collier's that great. Bobby Clintman for Detroit basketball. It's going to be 6 out of 25 for Detroit going to Nikki. Kelly Oubre and Tyler Kolek. I got RGL on that one, Pathora. Can't get me on that. So under, I know. We got TJ McConnell, Chet, and Chet again. Chet Holmgren. That is 6 of 7. Wow. Go to David. We're going to one-touch up the Chet. 6 of 7, Chet. Unbelievable. NBA champion, Chet Holmgren. I agree, 645. Wemby's got to stay healthy. And we have royalty coming on up.
Swoop it down, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, whoa. Swing.
Okay. Good luck. Wemby 7-5? That's what I heard. No way the Cavs win it all? The boxes are so nice. Forgot for royalty. Alright. Mikal Bridges for the Knicks. It's going to be 16 out of 99. You would like a box? Yeah, sure. You're in this one, right, Josh? CP3, 47 out of 50. I believe this is the Golden State CP3. Yes, it is. 47 out of 50. Golden State. He's got Golden State. Alejandro. $16 out of 25. Rodman for the Bulls. I think the hits are in the middle. Are they, RGL? Like the main auto?
The best auto is up front.
No, well. That's probably our best auto. My bad. I haven't done this one in a bit. No doubt best auto. It would be funny if we had a better one. Jared Allen, 74 out of 99. For Cleveland, who's got the Cleveland team, James B. Kuz, 85 out of 99 for Washington. Going to Josh. Ben Shepherd for the Pacers. 98 out of 99. Bathora's Pacers. Ryan's Pacers. Tin Guy's Pacers. A lot of Pacer fans here.
Yeah, how do we have so many Pacer fans?
There's way too many. Alright, why don't we Squid Game the Pacer fans? Let's do that. Let's get rid of all the Pacer fans. Get rid of them. Ah, Hartenstein for the Knicks. 20 out of 99. Squid Game, the Pacer fans. What's it worth? I don't know. 130 point should have your answer. This is our last auto. It's Rudy Gobert. 68 out of 99 for Minnesota. Minas. Kona Corey. Vino will like the... Too bad. Rudy Gobert, his cards, his autos sell for like... terrible. They're terrible. He's got almost no collectability. It's crazy. Yeah, no one likes him. But also, no one likes Draymond. So... What's up, heavy hitters? Oh my god. 54 out of 99, CP3. Another Chris Paul. Another Chris Paul. Draymond, I know he's a champion. Trying to tell me, Kevin, who's a champion? Dirk, 33 out of 50. Dallas, Victor Ban. Alright, let's go from the back. Isaiah Wong for the Pacers, 2 out of 25. You like Draymond because you're a Golden State fan. Tim. Ray and Rupert, 8 out of 99 for Portland. Go to Ryan B. Oh, that's pretty nice. De'Aaron Fox. 65 out of 99 going to Brooklyn Bangers. Sounds like sounds like a hub channel. Brooklyn Bang. Oh god. It doesn't it? Oh my god. Ray and Rupert again. 25 out of 99 rookie patch auto for Portland. Portland again, DeAndre Ayton, 5 out of 99. Newest Laker, one of the newest Lakers. Draymond's like Ron Artest. Final card of the bot. Oh. Hello. Is this guy any good? Is this guy any good? Who's this guy? Victor Wembanyama, 25 out of 99. Going to Dirty Earn and the boys. There you go. Put that on one touch. Never heard of him. It's the card. Well, let's hope he is healthy. Ah, there we go. Always nice to pull his auto, huh? Hit the squirrels. Dirty Mike and the boys. I'm glad someone got that reference. Tim of all people. There we go. Call that the soup kitchen. If he's healthy, I mean, he's been hurt the last 2 years, off and on there, Keith. So he has been injury prone. They ruined the Prius? Oh boy. $12/25, Jordan Hawkins. It's the same thing. He was still hurt, Keith. He was out because of a medical condition. More top loaders here. He worked with Elijah one in the offseason. I heard about that. You guys watch the same movies as me. That's cool. Got effed. Chris Murray, man. Blazers are all over this. 12/25, Chris Murray. Wow. Collation's weird on this. Another Chris Murray. 23/25. This time an auto. Another Chris Murray. Nick Smith Jr. 10/25 on the RPA. That's pretty nice looking. He's got Charlotte. Aaron. Well, that's sticky. That looks nice. Jet Howard. 2/25 for Orlando. Yep, that's player worn on that. 2/25 for the Magic. We got McCollum on our base, 55/99. Julius Randle, 20/25 for the Knicks. And Rip Hamilton, 9/25. Rip Hamilton for Detroit, go to Nicky. Yeah, I don't think LeBron's retiring this season. I think he would have announced it ahead of time. He wants the Kobe, the Jeter. Decision number 3. Player coach in his final season. I think he's got 2 more. This season, next season. All right, last box of the break. A cash bar. Dennis Rodman for Detroit. 33 out of 99. So they had to put him on 2 different teams. The worm. LaMelo, 6 out of 25 for Charlotte. He's got Charlotte. Aaron D. There you go, Aaron. Lakers Rodman. How about Dallas Mavericks? Dennis Rodman. Oh. What about this one? How much are these going for? 14 out of 25. Player worn. Victor Wembanyama. Going to Dirty Earn. I'm going to one-touch it. Player worn. Keep it right there. Oh, I got a dick in my hand. A Grady dick. 11 out of 99. Going to Toronto. Going to Cliff. What's up, Austin? Last sold 107. That's nice. Jarris Walker for the Pacers. Going to Jake. Oh, God. Chat's going wild. Going wild. Oh, boy. Man, that's nasty. 95 out of 99, Jordan Hawkins, RPA. It's the Truski. Go to Joey A. Ah, that looks nice. Player board. Fred Van Vliet. Oh, that's nasty too. 8 of 10. Game used, mem. Van Vliet for Houston going to Howard's. Sucks that he's out. Raptors legend, yep. That's a nice looking card. Final card of the break. It's going this way. Oh, it's going this way. It's Anthony Black, 3 out of 99 for Orlando.
Anthony Black and Grady Dick in the same box?
You just killed what I was gonna do. Thank you, RGL. Unbelievable. Coincidence? I think not. All right, let me one touch up the Wemby. Doing all right over there. Donate the black. I mean, that's Jake's card. Sick. All right. Let's do our recap. I know. Man, that's nice looking. This one too. Royalty with the license is gonna be a. Well, It's gonna be an expensive product, but I like the designs. 10 out of 25, Nick Smith. De'Aaron Fox for Sacktown. Because it's the 23-24 season. So he was on Houston. Not a Raptor. This is royalty. Did it really? It had LaMelo Ball, Grady Dick, and an Anthony Black. Yeah, they have jokes. And our one touches. We had the Chet to 7. Yeah, no problem. And then we had 2 Wembys. So, congrats to San Antonio. Dirty Earn on that one. RGL coming back in for the left side. Thank you, guys.
You got a giveaway coming on up for chat.
Ow!
Final chat giveaway of the night coming on up.
You're good too, Dendon. Thank you, guys.
I can't believe these bounties have not been hit.
Dude, the bounties are crazy.
I don't foresee them being hit in this break either.
Oh, they could.
They can, but I don't foresee it. 4710 is going to be our next break. We have a $1,700 minor bounty and a 4550 major, 8450 mega, and Panini base is going up $20 to 250. How we feeling? Asking Gustavo. It is it's a little late. We still have 3 breaks left, but I feel okay. I feel energized. Feel like I got 3 more left in me, and feel like we have a giveaway for chat right now, and we're gonna give away some. Let's give away some Optic basketball, shall we? Let's go ahead and give away a 2024-2025 Optic basketball mega box to first, and to last we've got an Optic blaster. Your keyword is going to be... I'm trying to think about what your keyword...
Lefty.
Alright, keyword Wemby. We'll get you in. Why not? Keyword Wemby will get you guys on in. I got to charge my phone. My phone's at 12% in my pocket for some reason. Downloading all that porn, apparently. I don't know why my phone was at 12%. Left side serial number format break coming up next. Followed by basketball, and then we end the night with the animation triple.
What's up, Cane Tree? Thanks.
What up, Cane Train? Cool. Cool. Give you guys like 30 more seconds to hop on in. We gotta run the Italian brain run. You already know. The patty that I have in my hand right here. The Shield 101 Patrick Mahomes. What a card. What a card. Thank you, Torgots. I appreciate that. All right, your cut line is going to be right here. If you're below the cut line, you can get in on some giveaways with Colfax tomorrow, but this giveaway is going to be closed, and this is going to be probably our final giveaway of the night. We still have 3 breaks to run. We're trying to get them all in the next couple of hours or so. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Winner is going to get an Optic Mega. Last place is going to get an Optic Blaster. And you guys are off.
Every time you show this card, no problem.
Take a shot every time. That's funny.
Josh wanted a royalty, so I'm gonna take it.
Yep, you can put his name on it.
Yeah. Only for you, Josh.
Does Clay know that he hit that? Yes, he was in chat during. Yes. Yes, he knows. Our winner for the Mega is going to be Tim Forbes. Congratulations, Tim. Tim, congratulations on the win. Every time we show it, a baby's born. Tim with the win, and last place. Last place getting a blaster is going to be Mark Bday. Congratulations to Mark and Tim. You guys are our winners. Alright, let's go ahead and have you guys fill out giveaway winners for me. If you would, please. So, Tim, I'm going to tag you. Mark, I'm going to tag you. And all you guys got to do is click the link that I just tagged you in, add it to your cart. In the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username, check on out, and we'll ship that out your way. Congratulations to both of you. You are very welcome, Mark. Alright, we've got a Trinity, and you're very welcome, Tim. Trinity and Vivid left side serial number. We do have a chat giveaway for this one, so if the chat filler makes it on in, we will just do a re-race. But let's go ahead and get started. This is Brick 4710, and have a good night, Rizumane. I do not know who's going to win Talladega. I have not been watching NASCAR actively, so I can't give you a good pick. 4710, Trinity and Vivid left side. We have a 10% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 2. I'm missing 3 fillers on this list, Jim.
Oh.
So I'll see if I can beat JML to it and figure out who these last 3 belong to.
Man.
We are missing some fillers on the list.
I'm not perfect.
Alright, let's see if it's just the bottom. It is. Okay, let's go through really quick. I have Maxwell for 2. I have Thomas H for 2. I have Lucky Lefty for 1, being a chat spot. I have Eric M for 1, Christian B for 1, Johnson A for 2, David S for 2, Eric C for 1, Eric T for 2, Drew 40 for 2. I have a Neil for 1. They're not available. They're sold out. We have Dan Lee for 1. We have Floyd for 1, Tyler's C for 1, Rico for 1, Matthew D for 2. He is not on the list. And Rico just for...
Oh, that Rico bought it. No.
Rico should have 3 total. Either way, Matt is... So Rico is missing 1. Alright. Rico is missing 1 right here. And then Matthew D is... If I could type. Rico G. Matthew D. Alright, there we go. 30 names. Top 3 are going to make it on in. If the chat spot gets in, we will run that one, rerun that one from the people who were in the last giveaway. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and your top 3. We have Eric T, we have the chat spot, and Thomas H. So somebody in chat is making it on into this break, and if you were part of the last giveaway, you can be part of that giveaway. The chat spot binked a 10%er. So somebody in chat is going to make it on in. And we're going to find out who that is right now, because we are just going to grab that last list. So if you missed that last giveaway, you missed a double dose. We're going to do it via a good old-fashioned duck race. Good old-fashioned duck race with everybody who was just in the last giveaway right here. 104 of you. 30 seconds on the clock. And you guys are off. Winner gets a full spot. This is a $230 spot. Good luck. $230 spot right here for somebody. Thank you guys for getting us up over 600 likes tonight. I appreciate that. Do I keep mango habanero sauce at my house? I do not, no. Alright, getting a $230 spot in this break. You were just watching chat, watching the stream. And now it looks like M.O. Congratulations, Mo. You are in this break. Beating out Stephanie and that one guy. So, M.O., let me know if you've bought in anything tonight, but you are in for free. And M.O., I am going to need you to fill out some shipping information for us. I'm going to tag you right now in the link. M.O. I'm going to tag you right now for... There you go. M.O., congratulations. You are in. Just go ahead and fill out that shipping information for me. So we have your address. We know where to ship your cards. But you just scored yourself a spot in a $230 break. Courtesy of Lucky Lefty. It's his birthday. We've been celebrating Lefty's birthday all night. And he is in. You are in, courtesy of Lefty on his birthday, who has had a crazy birthday break earlier with the judge in Flawless. Alright, we're going to do a Trinity and Vivid left side. Every card in this break should be serial numbered, so we are going based off the serial number. Any 101s, any redemptions will be random, or will be awarded based off the player's first name. So a 101 Ken Griffey Jr. would go to the K spot. 101 Paul Skeens would go to the P spot. Absolutely, Mo, no problem. Congratulations, you are in. We have Josh on top, down to Thomas on bottom. And we're going to go 7 times. 7 times on your names, 7 times on your numbers. Good luck, y'all. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Chad L up top. Alaskan Grizz on bottom. Judge Otto, Wemby Otto, Mahomes Shield. It has been a legendary night. 1 on top, 0 on the bottom. And here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 with a 3 up top, down to the 4 on the bottom. Now we still have this break, a big basketball break, and it's going to be a fun night. Chad L with 3, Thomas H with 2, Kareem with 7, Jason S with 8, Robert W with 6, Twisted Metal with 1, Josh M with 5, Eric T with the 9, Mo with the 0, and Alaskan Grizz with the 4. And let's go ahead and hop right on into this one. Normally, we don't see any trades in the left side. So we are going to hop right on into the action. Vivid Football and Trinity Baseball. We love our Trinity. Just ordered a new chair yesterday. I wasn't super thrilled. But we are going back to Secret Labs. I didn't mind it. I got a softer one than the last one because I know the last one was kind of hard. That's definitely what she said. I was looking for something better. Consider getting a Herman Miller. They didn't speak to me, so. Trinity and Vivid. I think I saw a Trinity performance on a Vivid video. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Mo, please fill out the giveaway so we have your shipping address so we know where to ship your cards. Otherwise, if we don't have your shipping information, so fill it out after the break. Yeah. We are going to kick this one off with Vivid. I think Trinity is the better of the 2 products, so we will save all 4 boxes for last. I'm a little OCD. I'm not going to bounce back and forth between the 2. So we will do all the football, then we will do all the baseball. I don't know. Crazy. They have this big giant box for this little. Yeah. It's wild. RGL. What?
Did you pull a Mahomes Shield?
Did I pull a Mahomes Shield today? I think I did.
From Flawless?
Maybe we could get a Mahomes Auto here. Maybe we could get a Mahomes Auto. We have CJ Bailey. That is going to be a 101 for the C spot going to Chad. Israel Adams is going to be a 101 for the I spot going to Eric. First auto, Antoine Hill Jr. going to be our first auto, bursting with talent. 10 of 10 going to the 0, going to Mo, who is in this one for free. Jared Curtis is your next auto out. And that is a 2 of 3 going to the deuce. We have a deuce right here on the neon. That is going to be a 4 of 8 for the 4 spot on the deuce Nite. And then pretty decent one right here, Will Howard. Will Howard, 4 of 4, also for the 4, going to Alaskan Grizz. I didn't know Leaf had this guy under their umbrella. It is Alvin Kamara on the neon auto. Was not aware. 7 of 10 going to the 7, going to Kareem. I haven't seen many Alvin Kamara autos. AK-41. Charlie Joyner on the Vivid Memories. That is going to be 1 of 1 for the C spot, going to Chad L. And DJ Lagway bursting with talent, 10 of 10 for the 0. Another one from Mo.
Mo with the gimpy leg.
DJ Lagway bursting with talent. I think they just got Kamara. I think they did. I think they just got Kamara. I think you're correct right there. He's a new signer. Will Howard. That was not a bad first box. Alright, we'll get into box number 2. I think we're going to see a big auto. Alvin Kamara won't leave the Saints. He's loyal. He's retiring if they trade him. That's kind of cool. I respect that. Crossing my fingers for more, he says. Well, you're in for the free, so. Being in for the free is a good place to be. Helleman Kisuga. Helleman Kisuga 101 for the H. H in this break is the 8, Jason S. Jordan Davison 101 going to the J, going to the 0, Mo. Otis Anderson, our first auto out. Otis Anderson is going to be 6 of 7 for the 6, going to Robert W. Got Fazan Brandon, and that is a 4 of 4 for the 4. Happy 420 East Coasters. George McIntyre, old G-Mac. G-Mac auto, 4 of 6 for the 4. Got Brady Smigel. Next out, Brady Smigel. And that is 3 of 5 for the 3. Got Peyton Falzone. Peyton Falzone, 7 of 8 for the 7. Peyton Hillis Memories auto. Madden cover boy, Peyton Hillis. That is going to be... Oh, my God. It has a 101 for the P spot. That's not what I'm... Oh, my Godding. Peyton Hillis for the P, going to Robert W. I did not expect to call this name in this break. This guy is my favorite in this sport. He is my favorite UFC fighter. Max Holloway with the BMF inscription.
Oh, you're a buyer.
I am a buyer. That is a 101 for the M. The M is the 3 spot. Chad L. Max Holloway 1 of 1. Dude, I am just very surprised that we pulled that. Max Holloway Uno de Uno. It's a preview card. It's a Vivid Sports preview card. Yep. Love Max. With the BMF inscription. With the BMF inscription. That's awesome. Influencer box confirmed. Pretty damn cool. Pretty damn cool. Max Holloway, huh? It's gonna be like that, huh? Peyton Hillis from out of nowhere. That is a blast from the past. A Leaf 101 that actually feels like a 101. I know.
That's why they don't do the fan votes for the Madden cards
Yep.
anymore.
Because Peyton Hillis was a fan. Yep. The fans voted Peyton Hillis. He had a couple good years. And by a couple, I mean literally a couple good years. You got a couple with him. So we're opening Vivid Football. I did not expect to see a Max Holloway. Did not expect that. He saved his kid from drowning. He did. That's a good story. I always forget about that one.
Good man.
All right, box number 3 of 8 in this break. There is Rudolph Blaze Ingram for the R with a 101 right there. All the base cards are 101, so that is R. Gonna be for Jason. Ashton Genty 101 Technicolor for Twisted Metal. Once again, a 1 of 1. First auto is gonna be Jacoby George. 3 of 10 for the 3. Shamari Dyke. 5 of 5 for the 5. Got Will Griffin, your next auto out. Bursting with talent, Will Griffin. 5 of 7 for the 5, going to Josh M. Donovan Green, our next auto out. 1 of 1 for the D spot, going to Jason B. TJ Moore. TJ Moore is going to be a 6 of 7 for the 6 spot. Xavier Restrepo. Got something back here. Bill Bradley and Herman Edwards, colorful combos. That is a 6 of 6 going to Robert W. Do you dread opening these? I don't really dread opening them. I wish our format was a little bit better. I wish we did maybe random players. I don't know. I don't really dread them. It's a lot of numbers. It's a lot of top loads, but I don't dread ripping anything. I'm really not looking forward to doing paper basketball. I will say that. I think we're only doing jumbo of that, though, so. Paper basketball is not something we normally rip very much of. But we will be ripping it this weekend. I think JML will have some on Thursday, and then I'll be doing some on Saturday. Topps flagship basketball.
Oh, yeah.
How many cards in Topps basketball? The jumbos have like 300 and some odd cards. Veteran base will not ship. So, yeah, they will not ship. I can promise. We'll do like one spot gets all of it or something like that. I don't know. We have Brady Quinn. I know, Pat. They're all over there for the B going to Thomas. Peyton Houston. I mean, we'll wait and see. We'll see what the product's like. Peyton Houston 101 going to the P spot. Going to Robert W. We have Jaden O'Neal. Jaden O'Neal, 8 of 10. I just don't think that a lot of people have read the autograph checklist for the new Topps basketball is all. Dylan Jones is going to be 1 of 1 for the D spot. Lewis Lips. Vivid Memories. That is going to be 10 of 10 for the 0 spot. We got Jidon Buff. Jidon Buff is 5 of 5 for the 5 spot. Derek Meadows is going to be a 1 of 7, and this is wow, we have a quad auto and a really nice auto in front of it. Well, this is going to be a Cam Scatabo on the Neon. This is going to be a Cam Scatabo Neon 7 of 7. Congratulations, Kareem, with the 7 spot. Cam Scatabo, one of the most desirable autographs in all the football cards right now. He is killing it as a rookie, so that's going to be our 1 touch. And how about George McIntyre, Akili Smith Jr., Ryan Montgomery, and Matt Zollers on the colorful quads. 7 of 8 going to the 7 spot. Kareem with the back-to-backs. There you go, Kareem. Kareem just crushed that box right there. George G. Mac, Akili Smith Jr., Ryan Montgomery, Matt Zollers. Timmy, you're going to be 6-1 walking tall after this week. Timmy, my team is coming. My team's coming. They're coming for you. Look at this. In the silver, or in the base mag, it looks so clean. This guy is a gamer. He might not be around in the league for a long time, but he's going to be there for a good time. I don't think he's going to have a super long career. Alright, top load some of these on up, and we are going to move on into Trinity, or baseball. He is a monster. I don't know why, but I always thought that he was going to be good in the NFL, and I always thought that Emeka Ekbuka was going to be good as well. Kind of got both of those right. I got 7-0 plans. Was this a whole case? So this was 4 boxes. It's 4 boxes of each. Not even half cases of either. We have a nice patch on top. I just didn't want to do a $300 leaf break, so I didn't do them as half casers. I did draft Scatabo. I did. Let the record show that I did draft Scatabo. We've got bases loaded of Trey Savage, who is going to get crushed tomorrow. Cam Caminiti, Gerangelo Sinache, and Hagen Smith. That is a 41 of 49. Going to the 1 spot. Going to Twisted Metal. What you going to do, Tim, when Scatabo runs wild on you? Alright, first out. We've got Steve Monster Malam, 13 of 15 for the 3. Our first auto is Steve Monster Malam, 40. Well, there's two acetate. 9 of 99. Going to the 9. Theo Gillen, 48 of 99. Going to the 8 spot. Seth Hernandez, 21 of 99. Going to the 1. I think we have a nice patch coming up. Ryan Waldschmidt, 5 of 25. Going to the 5. We do have a nice patch. It is Braden Montgomery, 7 of 25. Going to the 7 spot on that one. The Red Sox patch in there. On the back, a 2 of 10. Going to the 2 spot. How about a Tom Glavine patch auto? The Cycle, 2 of 10, Tom Glavine. Going to Thomas with the 2. Unbelievable, Craig Mack. Craig Mack, what are you doing? 2 of 10, Tom Glavine. A Braden Montgomery for the 7. Probably just top load up all these. Why not? I didn't top load up all the football, but JML will. Yeah. Yep. JML going to be sorting this break right after I rip it. Chicks dig the long ball. I know that reference. Here to smoke some blezzies and take some names, says Tim. Timmy, you're going to be 6-1, walking tall. Tim, my team's unstoppable. I was 0-3 and I've rattled off 3 straight. Pat in the chat. Happy early birthday, homie. I love you, Pat. Alright. I want to hit that right there. We had some birthdays this weekend. Lucky Lefty, Pat in the chat, and Merrick, who's joined us with his dad. Him and his brother Rory were in the Flawless break earlier. I think they got some decent stuff. I think they had the Cowboys in one of the breaks. Not the break that had the Dak auto, unfortunately. Alright, we're going to kick off with Chase Mobley, 97 of 99, going to the 7. A 101 Cam Caminiti going to the 3 spot, going to Chad. 101 Caminiti. We have a Braylon Doty, and that is going to be number 10 of 49, going to the 0, going to Mo. Henry Lelane, 4 of 25 for the 4. David Shields on the steal. And that is going to be a 8 of 10 for the 8, going to Jason S. We've got Will Gasparino, 10 of 10, going to go to the 0. Our patch auto in here is going to be Henry Lelane, 36 of 99. Kind of boring patches on that one. This is going to be probably a pretty good card on the back. 7 of 10 for the 7. It is Connor Griffin, your number 1 prospect in all of baseball. 7 of 10. Going to Kareem. 1 touch that one on up to go along with his Cam Scatabo. The Prodigy beating La Primera on Monday to cap off the Jim birthday is going to be great. Yeah, the 7 is the one killing this break. 7's running this one over. 7 of 10, Connor Griffin. Congratulations, Kareem, on another one.
It's good.
Yeah, Kareem is currently running this break over. Yeah, grats. Alright, we have 2 boxes left in this one. We have more Leaf Trinity on the way, so we will continue to do Trinity Baseball. I was very confused at what you were saying there, but I wasn't going to question it. We will have more Trinity Baseball. I know I have some older Leaf. I'm going to look and see if we have anything cool. Maybe we'll do that Case of Signature series on Wednesday. Maybe we'll do it as random hits. I don't know. Or we just won't. I don't know. We'll see. I know they asked me for NASCAR earlier, so maybe we'll do NASCAR. I know we're going to do a big basketball break on Wednesday, and NBA returns. I've never done this break before. I don't think I'll ever do it again. I have some boxes that I've been curating and putting together for quite a while. So if you like big, high-end basketball breaks on Wednesday, there will be one. And it's not flawless, and it's not national treasures, and it is a multi-year break. So there is going to be an absolute banger of a basketball break on Wednesday. And there's going to be banger baseball breaks, too, because we have Diamond Icons, and we have Bowman Chrome Sapphire. So 2 new baseball, high-end baseball releases. So if you like Topps baseball with all the rookies of the 25 class, or if you like the prospects, there's going to be a little bit of both for you. Kicking off, we have a 101 Boston Bateman going to the B spot. Going to 2, Thomas. And Avon Luciano going to be 6 of 10 for the 6th spot. Good old Caleb Bonham, 4 of 49 going to the 4. Caden Dana, 93 of 99 going to the 3. 40 of 49, Zebby Matthews going to the 0. We have Victor Scott, 74 of 99. Great Scott. Brandon Sproat, 43 of 99, going to be on your RPA for the 3 spot, going to Chad. Hello. Going to the 3 spot, 23 of 25, Jesus Made, Cooper Pratt, and Blake Burke on your triple auto. Second Jesus Made we have pulled tonight. That's a pretty decent one. That's pretty good. Worth hitting the squirrels over for sure. We got basketball coming up next, and then ending the night with the good old animation triple. Still have a couple of breaks for you guys tonight. And still have one more box left in this break, so if you have not hit yet, I will do my best to get you a hit here in this last box. I feel like a booklet is incoming. I don't know why. Just have one of those premonitions that a booklet or something is coming. Football in 6 hours. I will be asleep. I will absolutely be asleep. Five, a tough spot. Well, I don't think that that's true because any spot can hit in the break. The 5 spot in this one just hasn't been hitting. I hear you, Josh, I know, but the reality is any spot can hit in a left side, and just the 5 just isn't hitting right now. But there is no rough spots in a left side. We've seen literally every spot pop off. Has anyone missed so far? I don't know if anybody else hasn't had any cards yet, but we have had left sides where one spot got 0 cards, got full skunked out, and we always take care of them with packs. But that's the risk you take in one of these. It's just like any other break. This is less... There's just less cart. We have a booklet. I gotta stop making these premonitions because we have a double booked. I gotta stop. They're getting scary. I've been right too many times this last couple weeks. We have a booklet. I gotta stop. I really gotta stop. 40 of 49. Cade Horton for the 0. Noah Schultz, 22 of 49. Auto of Levi Sterling, 96 of 99. Emmanuel Rodriguez, that is a 7 of 10, going to the 7. Juan Nunez, 1 of 1. That is going to go to the J spot, the 0 MO. Jefferson Rojas on the steal. Jefferson Rojas, and that is going to be 1 of 7 for the 1 spot. Braden Taylor is going to be 2 of 10. Final card of the break is a double booked. I don't know the number on that one. Double booked of Kyle DeBarge and Luke Keishel. I believe they're both twins. With a couple of buttons. Couple of buttons in the booklet. Kyle DeBarge, Luke Keishel, and that is a 7 of 10 for the 7 spot. That 7 spot just ran over the break. Look at the buttons. It wouldn't close. I was like, why is this not closing? Look at this. I wish the names were a little bit better. Keishul and DeBarge, not the greatest, but a couple buttons. Got a little bit of the patch right there. Josh, did you get full skunked in that one? Josh, did we full skunk you in that one? If so, I'll make sure we take care of you. Sorry, RGL, I confused you earlier. I only meant that Leaf produced that. Oh, that got you. No, I see. I hear you. You've never seen the buttons before? We've hit a couple that have bad buttons. 7 of 10 to Barge and Keishul. I'm sorry, Josh. We'll take care of you. I'm sorry that we kind of hit you with the bad side of that one. Oh, you got full. Okay, so not a total full skunk, but just not good. We'll definitely hook you up. Sorry, man. I would say that leaf break was a little bit on the weaker side compared to some of our other leaf breaks. Yeah, it kind of sucks to get skunked in a leaf break because leaf breaks are usually like $230 to $300, so you are paying more. And usually in these breaks, it's like 2 of the spots do very well and a couple of the spots do pretty good, and there's always a chance that one spot gets nada. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits in this one. And we have basketball coming up next. Left side's your favorite style of break. Usually hit better than a random team. Fair enough. That's why we do them. I want to do some other stuff with Leaf. I want to also do random players. So we just break up the checklist and do, you know, somebody would have Cam Caminiti and someone would have Braylon Dotry. And you get like 5 or 6, you know, maybe there's 120 names on the checklist, and we run it as a 20 spot, and everybody gets 6 random players or something like that. We could also do that, so that's also a possibility. Or we could do random letters at some point too, but we'll see. The left side format works. Thank you, Mo. I appreciate that. Totally got you. You're totally cool. Elvin Kamara, nothing to sneeze at. DJ Lagway. And your 1 touches in that break. We have the /7 on the double booked of DeBarge and Luke Keishul. We have the Jesus Mate, Cooper Pratt, and Blake Burke. That one was 23 of 25 for the 3. Hit the Skeens race. I remember that. 7 of 10, Connor Griffin for the 7. Scatabo for the 7. And then the Max Holloway 101, which went to the M. Chad with the 3. And that is going to do it for our break. Put this one away. And we have basketball coming on up. Doing a box we haven't done in a hot minute in Phoenix. Lurked into some hit luck. Oh, man. Heavy hitters in the chat. Heavy hitters with the manga. The manga heavy hitters. Halliburton, congratulations on that one. I am shipping the card. Heavy hitters, just so you know, that card has been paid for. I am shipping the card to Fale on Monday, and he should have it by midweek, later in the week, and then you get paid out, and it's easy as that. So, congratulations, sir, on the quick and easy deal with Fale. 4711 is coming up next. We have an $1,800 minor bounty. A 46 major. 8460 on the mega. And Tops and Panini are going to stay the same. We have another chat filler, so if that one makes it on in, we will run a giveaway for you guys. And yeah, we're going to move right on along into this break. Auction entered for 5,001. Oh, perfect. Perfect. So you got more than what you would have gotten had you auctioned it. I love it. Worked out for everybody because he is very happy with the card too. All right, let's go ahead and kick off. This is break 4711. This is our 2-year late night NBA. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 8 spots in this break. Your fillers, we have Thomas H., the chat spot, which if it makes it on in, we will run another giveaway. That chat spot is courtesy of Lucky Lefty, by the way. So, Lefty, thank you so much. And there he is right there. Anil, Jason S, Tom H, Dan Lee, Derek S, Stephen T, Francis L for 2, Jason N, Andrew A, Jason S, Brandon G for 3, Xavier for 1, Brooklyn Banger Cards, Dan M, Anthony R, Brady F, Anthony R for another one, Derek S for 2, David S, Brandon S, Robert F, Eric T, Jathan C, Aaron D, and Connor H. 32 names. Top 8 are going to make it on into the break right here. We are going to go 10 times for your top 8 in the break. Good luck. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and your top 8. We have Anthony R, Francis L, Jathan C, Brady F, Tom H, Brandon G, Brandon S, and Connor making it on in. You guys are in the break. Chat spot 31st. No prize for 31st. Sorry. I'm a bad host. I'm a bad host. I torched a couple people in there too.
Well, for that, yeah.
I torched a couple people who bought multiple fillers. I would just like to acknowledge I am sorry I did not get you in the break. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. Combo spots are not changing. Staying the same. We have Tin Guy up top all the way down to Connor H. Gonna be on the bottom. We have to go at least 4 times. That is our break rules. We'll go 4 times. 4 times on the names, 4 times on your teams. And good luck, everybody. There is 1, there is 2, there is 3. And that's 4 with Dustin L up top, all the way down to Graham R on the bottom. I think Graham might be a first timer in our break. Seems like a new name. Let me go ahead and clean up Arthur's name. Hawks on top, Wizards on bottom. Just a misspelling, no big deal. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pistons up top, all the way down to the Thunder on the bottom. Shoebox treasures look kind of nice. It's just too expensive in my opinion. We were not offered that product by Fanatics, and it's what, like $900 a box or something like that. It looks really nice. It's a cool product, but it's just really expensive. Dustin with the Pistons, Tom H with the Sixers, Smash City with the Bucks, Kareem with the Celtics, Nicole with the Blazers, Matthew K with the Pelicans, Rasheem with the Nuggets, Rick Sanchez with the Hornets, Arthur with the Suns and Pacers, Third Down with the Spurs, Chad W with the Timberwolves, Jathan C with the Clippers and the Kings, Robert W with the Wizards, Brandon G. Is it only 300? Am I mistaking that one with the Bob Ross set, maybe? Brandon G with the Warriors, Connor with the Jazz, Jonathan V, JJV with the Mavs, Francis L with the Knicks, we have Jeremy G with the Bulls, Anthony R with the Heat, Brandon S, Nets and Cavs, Brady with the Lakers, Ian with the Hawks, Floyd with the Rockets, Anthony M with the Magic, Tin Guy with the Grizz, AJ with the Raptors, and Graham with the Thunder. Let me look at that one. I might be confusing that one with the Bob Ross set. I don't have any slated to get here, but I thought it was more. Let me take a look. That one's called 2025 Shoebox Treasures. I thought he was talking about that one, the Bob Ross. I currently don't have any of this here. I didn't know it was this cheap. Looks like it's about, yeah, 230 bucks or so. 230, 250. I might grab some of these. Maybe we'll do this for Saturday night. This one just wasn't on our radar. It's not something they offered us, so. Maybe I'll grab some. You're right, but I once saw somebody pull a 101. I did pull a 101 shield. I like the throwback sets. I like any of the throwback looking sets. So that one just was not on my radar. We'll probably rip some Saturday night. It's hard to keep up. There's just been so many sets. This month was wild with Panini wrapping up the basketball license. So there's definitely been some sets, some first off the lines that have gotten past me. I didn't buy black first off the line. We have absolute First off the line on Wednesday. That one's going to be an expensive commitment. Might be the first photo that sells out at ceiling ever. It's going to sell out at some crazy amount. Everybody goes crazy over the kaboom chases for football. Alright, we are going to start off with Phoenix. Why not? Well, let's start off with Phoenix, debut edition. We have not ripped one of these in a hot minute. I actually really liked this set last year. Hey, do you guys remember? They are, Pithora, they are. Do you guys remember when we pulled this card? Do you guys remember pulling that card with me? Pithora, they are. The question is, how many of them are there per case? That's the real question. I have a gold something in here. Shaden, Maxey, Caleb Martin, Kobe Jones. We have a Fire Fabrics AO Dosuma, 35 of 49 on the AO for the Bulls. Oh, that's for you? I don't think it's going to replace the chance of the regular Kaboom. I have a theory. I don't want to say it on stream. I don't want to talk about it and be wrong. Court of the Kings, Brandon Miller. And Brandon Miller on the purple, and that is going to be numbered 75. Going to Rick Sanchez.
Here we go. Money talk.
Rick Sanchez, congratulations. Rich Sanchez with a $1,800 Brandon Miller. Can I get some bounty emotes in the chat?
That's awesome.
Can I get some bounty emotes in the chat? Rick Sanchez. Long timer in our basketball breaks. Rick Sanchez, you just knocked down $1,800. Congratulations, Rick. $1,800 on a $6 Brandon Miller rookie. That's what we do here. That's what we do here. Congratulations, man. Store credit, cash, however you want it. You can have it your way. Moritz Wagner and Jason Williams. Rick was probably bummed out on his team draw. Probably not, because it's a 2-year, so he has Brandon Miller opportunities. He's international, I think. Caleb Barton on the Inferno etchings. That is 32 of 99. So, minor bounty will be off for the remainder of the break. We will reset it going into the final break of the night. Caleb Martin for the Miami Heat. Going to Anthony R. I miss ripping this one. This one was fun. Tar Eason, Batum, Scoot, and Kobe Jones is 116 of 175. I still have 2 first off the line boxes of this. Got to do those at some point. First off the line was comically shilled, and then Hobby sold it for much cheaper. Yep, Brandon Miller. Brandon Pozemski on the white rookie auto. That is 37 of 99. Going to the Golden State Warriors, going to Brandon G in this one. Brandon Pozemski. Remember when we were all hot on pods and then he kind of cooled way off? Steve Nash, LeBron James. We have Giannis on the Mystique. There's Obi Toppin. Obi is 86 of 150. Lori, what's coming out next for what? Oh, the animation triple. Jason Tatum on the Mystique. That is going to be 38 of 49. Klay Thompson is going to go 58 of 175. Pods is fine. Warriors had an insane... that is true. He's serviceable. He's good. We kind of hyped him up a little bit in our breaks. Kind of overhyped him a little bit. Halliburton. There's David Robinson. Karis LeVert. John Collins on the silver. Remember when you were running around saying JJ for MVP? What happened there? Grady Dick. We have a color burst of Charles Barkley short print. Halliburton, he's going to be on the red 186 of 199 for the Pacers. Going to Arthur. JJ for MVP. Non-number on these Sir Charles. Couple packs left, and then we are going to do a couple boxes of Panini Prism Black. One of them is first off the line. My stage name is serviceable. John Morant. And a fire of Kobe Brown. 59 of 75 for the Clippers. He's dropping 400 yards, 5 touchdowns every game. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Get up. We have a gold vinyl. We have a gold vinyl, 101. 101 gold vinyl loading on up. Okay, good for $250. Panini 101 base, sure. NSJ, we have Operation Detonation of Shea. I think this is a 101 gold vinyl. It's Miami Heat. Oh, God. Oh, I thought it was Dwayne Wade. It's Duncan Robinson, 101 gold vinyl. Going to Miami, going to Anthony R, $250 card. And the card. I thought I saw the Heat logo and a D. And I was like, we did it. We pulled a Dwayne Wade. Nope. Not quite. Not quite. Most expensive Duncan Robinson ever. That's not true. Pithora, do you remember 2020? Mosaic Duncan Robinson's, not even rookie logo. 1920 Mosaic Duncan Robinson. Don't think that one even had a rookie logo. Selling for stupid money. That didn't have a rookie logo, did it? He was in Flux and Hoops Premium stock, I think. He was in premium stock, too. Alright, you get $250 and the card and the squirrels. Congratulations. Anthony R. Duncan. Panini 101 bounty will be off the remainder of the break. Jordan Bryant. Shea was 45 of 49, by the way. All right, mission accomplished. We ripped an old box of Phoenix. We hit a 101, and we hit a bounty. Why not? All right, Prism Black, Hobby, and then we have Photo. And then we will end this one with 1 and 1. See if we can't hit like a Wemby rookie or downtown or something insane. Say it with me. Color Blast. Color Blast. There's some huge ones out there. Say it with me. Kicking off, we have Giannis on the Kaleido. Peyton Pritchard, Giannis. Color Blast, Ja, one time. Rookie, Tyler Kolek on the white. Tyler Kolek on the white rookie. Going to be for the Knicks, 13 of 175. And Jordan Hawkins on the hyper. I wish Fodal would be last. As I got to save 1 and 1 for last. I got to save 1 and 1 for last. The ceiling. We got to save 1 and 1 for last. I'm sorry. 2 cards for $1,000. That's got to be the last box. Jeremy Lin, Donovan Clingan. Red to 299, Derek White. 211 of 299. And a sensational signatures of Lauri Markkanen for the Jazz going to Connor. And that is going to be numbered 98 of 99. Sensational Lauri, huh? I didn't know he was on the checklist for that. I was not aware he was on the checklist. Show us true gold, show us black gold, show us case hit, opportunity, something. Something. Julius Irving, Jackie, Gold Dick, no Gold Dicks, Baylor Shireman, Dillingham, Porter Silver. D-Book is going to be 24 of 75, and Talisman Silver. LeBron James for the Lakers, going to Brady. Don't put that on us. We had a black gold or something like that. We want a real name. We have a redemption right here. Maybe a gold ball. How dare you? Stephon Castle right there. Skewed rookie Yuki Kuramura. Yuki 180 of 249. Wemby on the red shimmer, or on the red wave. And here is your redemption. Rookie signatures of Jalen Bridges, going to be for the Suns. Gold LeBron would be insane. Or Jalen Bridges rookie signatures. Wemby red wave. Manga. We want to see a manga. We want to see a color blast. See these top loads up there. Already building a stack. What's that? Scottie Pippen. Curry LeBron color blast would be an insane way to end tonight. Bob Carrington. Basketballs of the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. Anthony Edwards is 60 of 225. Shea on the hyper. And an auto of Trace Jackson Davis, TJD for the Warriors. Trace Jackson on the auto. And love this Shea with the NBA Finals MVP trophy. Ant was 60 of 225. One per break. I know, right? Him or Pacomi Daddy. Talisman is going to be Kevin Durant. Jason Daniel, Reed Shepard. There's that Cade Silver is Giddy. Cam Thomas. Agent Zero, Gilbert Arenas, Ariel Hecporty. Jackie, going to be for the Brooklyn Nets. Nets and Cavs, Brandon S. Jackie is 127 of 199. Allen Iverson, legend for the Sixers, 3 of 49. And out till November, LeBron James on the Fractal Silver. Missing the first few weeks of the season, unfortunately. It's a bummer. Year 23, year 23, year 24. The 23 for LeBron. It's 23, I think. Not off to a good start. Luck of the lottery, Dwayne Wade for the Miami Heat. We have a purple ice of Mark Williams for the Charlotte Hornets. And a sensational signatures of Jaden Ivey. Gonna go 15 of 49 for Detroit. Football in 4.5 hours. The RGL DJ and NBA would be 1923, 2024. No. No. Mark Williams is 105 of 149. No 1-and-1 from 1920 because that's Zion year, and he was a bunch of redemptions. And then the very next year, LaMelo Ball was a bunch of redemptions. So we don't want to go back and do certain products from those years. Ray Allen, Christian Brown, Lillard. I got some old stuff for our break on. I have some Anthony Edwards rookie year stuff, and I am a little bit worried about redemptions when we do that break. Timmy, Matherin, and Zion was sticker. Zion was a redemption for pretty much that whole year. Maybe not 1-and-1. For NT, I know he was live, but I can't remember about 1-and-1. How am I going to explain the Mahomes to a run good wife? I mean, it's just the course of doing business, you know? Derek White is going to be number 230 of 299. Trey Murphy and a fractal blue LeBron James. 102 of 199. There you go, Lakers. There you go, Brady. I'm a buyer on this one. I will buy this one, Brady, if you want to sell it. 102 of 199, LeBron James. I don't have much 1920 Hoops Premium stock, but that stuff is readily available. Price on that stuff hasn't changed in forever. Give him a base Yuki. He was in a break earlier, right? Try and find a base Yuki. Was that Cliff? What was his name? It was Cliff, right?
Cliff S-U-N.
Cliff S-U. Got it. Okay, cool. We will put that in your package. Got you. We have a blue in here. Silver Kaleido LeBron James. Yeah, this has not been a great box, unfortunately. Terrence Shannon Jr., Bronny James, skewed of Yuki Komura. That is going to be 184 of 249. Thank you, Tin Guy. Autograph, Bub Carrington. And Grant Hill is going to be on the blue ice. That is 125 of 125. Gave away a base card, got numbered Yuki back. All right.
To the community.
Give him the base, gets the other parallel. Yup. Give away a Yuki, got a numbered. Yup. Don't forget to pick up and play a tight end. I have George Kittle playing. I have George Kittle playing against him, Pat. We're good. Nothing in our... Dang, dude. This was a rough box. This was a rough box. Ware, Halliburton, LeBron base. Silver, Jalen Wells. And Gafford. Oh, honestly, I don't think she'll care. I mean, she'll think it's cool, but it's not that big of a deal to her as it is to us. Jalen Wells on the silver. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. 1-1. We'll just do it now. It can't be trusted. We can't save it till the end. It can't be trusted, right? We'll just do it now. They wanted to save the other one for last. Tell her it's worth 50K. It's... I don't think she cares.
No, she doesn't.
The monetary value of cards just doesn't do it for her. Alright. First card out. I just spoiled the bottom card. I forgot it doesn't have a spacer. Rookie for the Grizz. GG Jackson. 5 of 99. Oh my god. Look at where they put that GG. Look. It's almost like out of the one touch. Look. Okay, I can get it back in there. That's what she said. GG Jackson rookie. 5 of 99. And I'm really glad that we ripped this one and we didn't save it. For the Thunder, 5 of 49, 4-color patch of Cason Wallace. Cason Wallace going to... No, I mean, that's fine. Going to Grams. 5 of 49, RPA of Cason Wallace. We'll hit the squirrels for Cason. Yeah, I don't think that's horrible. He is good. He's going to get more time in the rotation this year. Yep. Yep. Pretty clutch defender, yep. I saw much fewer of those in 2020. True. True. Alright, we're going to do our final box of the break. It is overwhelmingly the most expensive box. I actually think that it's as expensive as all three of the last boxes combined, actually. This is 2024-2025 Prism Black first off the line. And we need to see something crazy in here. This break has been, what is this, $194 per spot break? Hasn't really lived up to the billing. So we need to see something in this final box. Our photos need to be good. Case hits need to be good. Autos need to be good. You'll see Curry. Luka right there. Austin Reeves. Osa. For the Knicks, Amari Stoudemire going to be on the blue. 151 of 199. Our first auto is for Detroit. It's Asar Thompson. Going to be for Detroit going to Dustin. Red Wave of the Giddler. And a Talisman Blue of Steve Nash. 87 of 125 on the Talisman Nash. Feeling a major bounty. We've been dancing around it in this break a little bit. There was a 270, a 240. There was some close numbers. Maybe. Feeling a gold vinyl to 5. Well, there's a shimmer. There's a blue shimmer. Not quite. I tried to make it happen. There's Keaton Wallace. Bub Carrington, gonna be on the white. Gonna be for the Wizards. We have a Jaden Ivey auto now for the Pistons. Going to Dustin. Dustin's getting the whole gamut of Pistons autos. Caden coming next. Zion on the Kaleido Silver. And here is our shimmer. It is a legend. It is a Derrick Rose going to Chicago. Going to Jeremy. 24 of 35. D Rose for the Bulls. We'll one touch that one on up. Nice hit, Chicago. Alright, our first shimmer, pretty decent. Been scooping up some Nash Prism color. Nash stuff is criminally undervalued. I'm sorry, I'm dusting you for your birthday. I gotta get you a Klingon or something. We have another birthday this weekend. Got a lot of birthdays this weekend. Alright. Gotta shake off the birthday dust, Nicole. I'm sorry. Alright. I gotta lock in. I gotta hit a Blazer. I gotta get a Donovan Klingon like gold or manga or something like that. Try and make it happen. We hit a nice Klingon gold earlier from Mosaic Hobby. That one was pretty solid. Blue in here. John Morant and Cam Christie. Anthony Edwards. Chauncey Billups on the Legends. And Paul George going to be for the 76ers. That is going to be numbered 35 of 125. Hit a Panini silhouette. Jalen Wells signed rookie patch auto 25 last night. Any idea what it's worth? I would probably say about 150-ish off the top of my head without doing any comps or knowing anything about that set. We have a redemption in here. Paul Pierce, DeJounte Murray. I think at some point we're going to bring back silhouette. Gotta look at the prices on it. Malik Beasley for Detroit is going to Dustin. Jason Kidd, and here's our redemption. How about 165 of 299, Malik Beasley. All right, your redemption. Rookie signatures. Armando Bucket. I believe that's the Jazz. I think it's Jazz, because we always think that it... Drew or JP? Grizzlies. That's right, Grizzlies. Grizzlies. Thank you, guys. Okay, I get it.
All right.
I got it. Going to the Grizzlies. Going to Tin Guy.
Get the points.
Take the points. We have a hyper Brandon Roy. Shea. Vinsanity. Derek Lively. Basketball. And that is going to be Jabari Smith Jr. for the Rockets. That is 185 of 225. So we should still have at least one first off the line parallel, one first off the line auto in this box. You know that's coming for sure. Not much here. Fireworks Silver, Pat Ewing for the Knicks. Quincy Oliveira. Silver, going to be Nick Claxton. And Luka for the Lakers. Ruby Wave going to the Lake Show, going to Brady. We need to see Luka on the Nebula coming up in like 2 packs. Luka Nebula still out there, maybe? We have not hit a Nebula from this product yet. There's going to be Brandon Williams, Rick Barry, Justin Edwards, Reed Shepard. White rookie of Jamison Battle for the Raptors, going to Jonathan V. JJ. 119 of 175. Ray on the purple. 95 of 99. And your auto is going to be for the Pistons. And that is Tim Hardaway Jr. for Detroit. Detroit just getting all the autos. 31 of 99. Take the cello. Got the animation triple coming up to close out our night. Ripping some SpongeBob to end the night. I know these autos have been brutal. We have 5 packs left in this break. Autos have been brutal in this one.
I think we're gonna have a thing.
Well, we have a gold shimmer in this pack. We have our gold shimmer FOTL. I don't think it's an auto. Paulo AI, Enrique Freeman, Tristan De Silva. Giannis is going to be on the purple ice for the Bucks. On the back, we have another Pistons auto. It's Jalen Duren. Literally, the Pistons have hit all the autos in this box, I feel like. Dustin's got to just be happy with the raw quantity. We have a rookie gold shimmer. Rookie gold shimmer of Jonathan Mogba for the Raptors. 48 of 149 on the Giannis. Mogba for the Raptors going to JJ. We'll one touch it, but not who we wanted to see. Raptors with a hit. Maybe. Could be something. I'm sure the last sold is probably like $8. 8 of 10. Jonathan Mogba. Panini, I don't think is continuing with unlicensed basketball. I think they're just doing WNBA from what I've seen on the calendar. I think I've just seen them doing Donruss and then Impeccable and then Prism in the next 3 months for basketball. It's the only 3 releases on the basketball calendar. Joe Dumars, you guys are forgetting about a little guy called Cade Cunningham. I'm sure that's going to be the photo lotto. Cade Cunningham for my next trick. Luck of the lottery of Anthony Davis going to be for the Hornets. Tony Davis Messi. Silver of Amari Stoudemire and Derek Lively on the Pulsar. Bobby Klintman auto incoming. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No auto here. Steve Nash. The Suns, Nikola Topic, Anthony Black, Jacoby Walter, Mark Williams. Red to 299, Malik Beasley could be a major bounty card for the Pistons. Bogdanovic, talisman of Donovan Mitchell for the Cavs. This could be the major bounty too. It is not. It is 88 of 299. Going to the Pistons. 2 packs left in the break. One is going to have a photo auto. I don't know what the other one's going to have. Oh, there's the gold vinyl that I asked for. There's the gold vinyl. If we don't hit anything for you, I will hit these Disco Squirrels. And here's nada. So we will save that. We'll save the gold vinyl for last. Obi Toppin. Silver, gonna be Max Christie. Red T-Mac. Alright. Our final hit of the break is a gold vinyl. There is a Malik Beasley, of course. Malik Beasley, 34 of 60. KD, Cam Spencer. I got you. I'm going to hit you with the Squirrels. Or I'm going to hit you a Donovan Clingan auto right here. Chris Bosh is going to be on the skewed. Final card of the break is going to be a gold vinyl auto to 5.
Oh.
Lynn Sanity strikes again for Francis. Lynn Sanity gold vinyl auto. 3 of 5 has a little bit of a mark down it. Lynn Sanity to wrap it up. We hit a black gold of him last week. JML hit that one.
Oh, boy.
All right. They asked for it. I'm sorry I dusted you, Nicole. Here you go.
Wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly. Ooh. Swoop it down, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, whoa. Swing.
I'm sorry I dusted you, Nicole. Look away, JML. Maybe he'll be a buyer. He says he's not a buyer.
It's got damage. If you want to do the damage that's
It's a good way to end the break. The biggest card of the break, probably. The final card of the break. Lynn Sanity, 3 of 5. Now we'll hit the real score. Pistons are 100% not getting a sympathy pack for all the autos they hit. Jeremy Lynn Sanity. Let's top load these up. take a look at our hits. And we do still have one break left tonight. Alright, take a look at our hits. If you did not have a good break, we will definitely be sending out sympathy packs. This one. Emarno Paquette Auto. I know I dusted a lot of teams in this one. Be doing some more Prism Black on Wednesday. Topps flagship comes out on Thursday, so JML will have that. And then Saturday we will have it on our stream. How was WWE earlier? We hit a Superfractor of the British Bulldog. Yep. WWE was pretty solid tonight, all the way around. Your one touches in this one. A couple of cards that maybe weren't one touches. Put those up front. GG to 99. And Keeson Wallace to 49. Jeremy Lin to 5 on the gold vinyl auto. And Jonathan Mogba to 10. Derek Rose to 35. And the 101 Duncan Robinson. Good for the payday as well. And that is going to do it for the break. Dude, the 101s tonight have kind of just been flowing. We have hit a crazy amount. None bigger than the Patrick Mahomes Shield 101. Well, yeah, we have hit some absolute nukes tonight on the stream. I think it's only fitting if we top it off with the Mickey Superfractor 101 tonight.
Sorcerer's Apprentice.
Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey 101, why not? It could be us. We could do it. We could do it. Alright, we did pull some bounties in that one, so let's go ahead and close these on up. Grab a new bounty number 1 to 99. Your new number is going to be 92. Final break of the night. New number is going to be 92. Maybe that'll stick for a while. 92. New minor bounty is going to be $100. Major bounty at $46.50. Major mega bounty at $84.70. Panini base 101 going up to or going to 40. Excuse me. We just hit it in that break. And we have reached our final break of the evening. Nothing would surprise me at this point. The way tonight's gone, absolutely nothing would surprise me. I want to say thank you guys for hanging out with us. We've been live for 9 hours and 42 minutes tonight. This is my fourth out of 5 nights streaming. So I appreciate you guys. What am I doing here? Filler. This is filler giveaway. And man, you guys crushed the store so hard tonight. I just want to say thank you. We never expect it. It's always a blessing when you guys come out and show support, show love. And especially on nights where you guys fill up big breaks like Flawless and some of our more expensive basketball breaks. So I do just want to acknowledge, you know, that I really appreciate that. You know, you guys make it easy for us not having to, you know, sit here and wait to fill breaks or anything along those lines. So we live in a very blessed world where very few breakers get that amount of love shown to them. So thank you guys. We have one final break left tonight, and I am ready to run it if you guys are. And this is break 4712. This is going to be our animation triple. Thank you, Reblin. We have a 10%. Oh, no, these are 25%. Yeah, these are 25% fillers. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 4 spots in this break. Your fillers are Jason E, DCQ for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Lucky Lefty, Eric W, Josh E for 4, Bowboy, and Alfredo G for 2. Josh, if you want, did Josh say you want to convert over? I can't remember. Uh-oh. Josh, are you here? Do you want to convert over? I'm going to give you about 20 seconds to let us know. I do want to convert, he says. Okay, cool. Alright, convert has happened. DCQ, if you are here, do you want to convert or do you want a degen? Mine is for chat. Okay, cool. Lefty, you are amazing. What's converting? It means he doesn't want to risk it and he just wants a full spot in the break. All right. I think we're going to go. Oh, wrong one. Right here. 12 names. Top 3 are going to get in. And we're going to go 7 times. DCQ looking for the sweep right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. DCQ, Jason E, and Chat Spot making it on in.
Wow.
Chat Spot made it on in, which means we get to do one final giveaway tonight.
No, it's Josh L.
Josh E. That's not Josh A. All right. Your final keyword of the night. Make it nice and easy for you guys. Keyword Bday. We'll get it on in. Keyword Bday. We'll get you guys on in. Keyword Bday. And while you guys are doing that, we can go ahead and we can run our filler givey. So we can run our filler givey right here. First place in the filler giveaway is going to get a Bowman Mega Box. Last place in the filler giveaway is going to get a Signature Class Mega. So a couple megas for you guys for buying some fillers, missing some fillers. And I think we had about, what, 284 it looks like. 304 missed fillers tonight across all of our breaks. A lot of fillers this evening. First place is going to get the Bowman Mega. Last place is going to get the Signature Class. So good luck. It'd be funny if the chat hits either one. 6 and 7, Jason N. Jason N, congratulations. You've got a Bowman Mega Box coming out your way. And let's see who got the Sig Class. Russell and AZ. Russell, congratulations on the Signature Class Mega. And give you guys another 30 seconds or so to get into the giveaway. I'll look at this really quick. My phone is like not charging for some reason. Well, no, that just means that like there's some sort of drain on my battery, and I don't know what, because it's been connected for like a minute now. It's been connected for like an hour, and it's just not charging, and this is a quick charge, so that is really, really weird. That's not good. That's not good. Usually my phone would be at like 60% by now. Alright, last call to get in on the giveaway. We will run the brain rot. It's actually losing. It's now at 15%. It's really weird. Alright, there's your cut line. If you are below the cut line, you can get in on some giveaways the next time we are live. If you want to hang out with our community tomorrow, Amy will be live on Colfax's channel. And if you want to get in on some stuff on Wednesday or on Monday, JWJ will be live. We've got 86 of you vying for one final spot tonight in the animation triple. We are going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Whichever brain rot character crosses the finish line first gets a full spot in this final break for the freezies. Good luck, y'all. Good luck, everybody. White Sock Tom is really fast. Our winner is going to be in the break, and that is going to be Matthew Stone. Congratulations, Matthew Stone. What is he doing? He's humping. He's humping the air. Matthew Stone beating out Jeff and Black Melons. Congratulations, Matthew. You are now in. Let me know if you were in anything tonight, Matthew. Matthew Stone, congratulations. You didn't. Yeah, that's his. He's got like a really weird name. Matthew Stone, I need you to fill out a giveaway winner for me. Sorry, Black Melons. And go ahead and fill one of those out. In the special instructions, put your YouTube username right there. Check on out so we have your address, and congratulations, you are in this break. And speaking of this break is our animation triple, and we break animation by the character first name. So Aladdin would go to A, Mickey Mouse would go to M, SpongeBob would go to SI to SP, Sandy would go to SA to SH. We have the S spot broken up into 2. There is no thes, and we go based off the first letter on the card for like scene cards. So if it says I'm a Goofy Goober, that goes to the I spot for I'm. Sketches go to the character if it is a singular character sketch, even if the name is not depicted on the card. If it is a landscape sketch or a multi-character sketch, it is random to everybody in the break. Alright, we have TB Incognito on top for 2, down to Matthew Stone on the bottom. And we're going to go 5 times. 5 times on the names, 5 times on your letters. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, 2, I'm sorry. Brian M up top, all the way down to TB Incognito. I know how that goes. Acme crushed me this week. I know how it goes. A up top, UVW on the bottom. I had the Lakers and the Warriors in a break last night, and I got nothing. That was really tough. E up top, all the way down to J on the bottom. This is Marvel, SpongeBob, and Disney, by the way. I don't know why those didn't go larger. Brian M, you have the E. Twisted Metal with the G. Brian M with the F and Z. Jason E with the N. Jordan C with the SA to SH. Ryan H with D. DCQ with M. James M with T with no thes. Trent with SI to SY. That is the Spider-Man SpongeBob God spot right there. Josh E with the I, Ryboom, UV and W, Matthew Stone with L and O, DCQ with B, Dom with C, Nikki W with K, TB Incognito with A, Alex V, H and Y, Cliff S with Q, R and X, JML with P, and TB Incognito with J. JML looking to trade the P spot. If you guys want to talk trades, now would be the time to do so. We'll hop in just a second. Trying to figure out why my phone isn't charging. Plugged into a brick? Yeah, I don't know. I actually shut my phone off and turn it back on really quick. I need some juice on my phone. You guys have a minute to talk trades or so. It's weird. Not good. Q, R, and X is up. Q has like Rapunzel and Remy. This is them trying to convince me to get a new iPhone. Slowing mine down. We will start off with SpongeBob. N for D or W, asking you're anonymous. Gotta find a Ryan Marshall charger. I have a bazillion chargers around here. That's not the issue. Last call to talk your trades. Last call to talk trades. You'll start off with SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. And now my phone's at 12%. Please charge. Please charge. Fuck off, Junior. Turn it off and turn it back on again. Alright, let's go. They are $450 right now. It's insane. We have Fred. Misappear for M. Mr. Krabs for M. There's going to be Sandy's Tree Dome for SA. And a refractor of Ripper's Reef. These are crazy how much these are selling for. I don't necessarily get it. Stop blowing me up. Stop blowing me up. We have Old Man Jenkins for O. We've got Squidly Tentacles for SQ. or SI. Harold Squarepants for H, Tom, and C Noodle. We have a black in here. Grandma Squarepants for G. I think we have a black. Mermaid Man for M. Tentacle Acres for T. Bubble Boy, and we've got something here. Good luck. It's a black to 10. Shark Face 6 of 10 going to SH Jordan. Shark Face to 10. Black Refractor. Be our first one touch of the break. I don't even care what that one is selling for. That is actually our lowest numbered card that we have pulled from SpongeBob so far. Should I make a reel out of it? Might make a reel out of it.
Last one sold.
Yep.
150 bucks.
Last one sold for 150 bucks. Shark Face 6 of 10. That guy's dope. Bang! You're paid. He is paid. That pays for the spot. That pays for Jordan's spot. He looks like a Grease character. You're a Grease character. The Quickster going to Q because there is no the. The Saw is on the way. Again, no the, so SA there. We have the Doodle Dimension for D. Refractor of Helen the Felon for H. And Spongebuck Squarepants. There is going to be Bubble Town for B. It's Not My Wallet for I. Richard, Bring It Around Town. And Songs. And that is the Krusty Krab Pizza. Going to K for Krusty. He was designed after Fonz, and they jumped the shark. That is exactly the character. Got Smitty. What the hell? Smitty Werben Jaggermon Jensen. Going to SI. Shark Face again. King Neptune. Atlantis. And that is going to be Jellyfish Jelly for J. Imagine piecing. I can imagine piecing this stuff. Yeah, totally. Steven. Margaret Squarepants. Encino, California for E. Prettiest Patty Stand for P. And Krusty Krab Pizza is the pizza for K. Smitty Werber Jurger Man Jensen episode is 5. I gotta go back and watch it. I am the #1 SpongeBob breaker. Hey, look, there's Dendon Dennis. There's Dennis. Me Hoi Manoi for M. I Can Turn Into a Skyscraper for I. We've got Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy for M. And Betsy Crab for B. There's Masters of the Land and Sea for M. Hey Pal, You Just Blowin' from Stupid Town for H. We got Pop the Bubble for P. There's Firmly Grasp It for F, 124 of 175. And Priscilla for P. Show me auto in here. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for anymore. Dorsal Dan. We got Super Weenie Hut Jr. for S. SU. Sunny Shores Resort. Refractor of The Pioneers Used to Ride These Babies for Miles. Going to P. And Painty the Pirate for P as well. I know. Why is it so expensive? We have songs of The Best Day Ever. Going to be Bargains and Mart. Imagination for I. Shady Shoals Rest Home for S. H. I Need It for I. 108 of 199. Going to I. Going to Josh. I want the super fractor of that card. I feel like they could have did more with this set. I like it, but they could have did more. You don't need a license to drive a sandwich for Y. Fish head. That's the best one. That's the best card I've seen. Barnacle Boy for B. Review of Krusty Krab Pizza for K. And SpongeGar gonna be for S. Alright. It's time for the best Marvel breaker in the land to step up. Because we got Marvel. That's what the card said. That's what the card said. Look. Look. Fish head. Fish head. Alright. Best Marvel breaker. Time to hit the best Marvel cards. We're gonna kick off with Captain America, Calico. There's Adam Warlock, Ego, Cloak, and Kitty Pryde on the 45th anniversary. SpongeBob, the price on SpongeBob is insane. I don't understand the price at all. We have Nightcrawler, Abomination for A, The Thing going to T. We got Namor, Franklin Richards going to be for F, and a Spider-Girl for SI to SY going to Trent on the Future Stars. Yes, Nightcrawler is in this, yes.
You're laughing at rookie cards? You didn't laugh at the SpongeBob cards.
Captain Britain, Phantasma. It's a first card, not a rookie card. First appearance. Phantasma. There's Thor. Sandman. Mystique. And a Refractor of Anilus. JML gonna hit the major bounty? The fuck he is. That's a logo right in the back, right?
Yeah, no, it's out of 100.
Out of 100. Yep. War Machine, Molecule Man. Got Invisible Woman. Daredevil. Refractor of Lockjaw. Going to L. Going to Matthew Stone. Mephisto. 1 of 100.
Nice one.
Mephisto to 100. Going to M. Going to DCQ. The Mephisto.
It's not massive.
Mephisto to 100.
Probably like an $18 card.
Probably like a $20 card, said JML. $7 last sold. The Maker. Forge. Nighthawk going to be on the Refractor. And Icons, Black Widow. Nighthawk going to Jason E. Got Killmonger, Kitty Pryde, Dormammu, Professor Xavier, Professor X, Gamora on the Refractor, and on the back we've got a Mrs. Marvel for M. The disrespect.
It's people get into breaks and they don't know the values of cards and they just auction them.
Yep. Don't be auctioning off your Marvel. Do it best. Do it. Buy it now. We got Jean Grey. There's Bucky Barnes, Eve Warlock, Venom, Spider-Man, and Wreck Rap for R going to QR and X. That is Cliff. I'd eat that card before I sold it for $4. Got Jeff the Land Shark, Craven the Hunter, Eros, Crossbones, Ronin is going to be on the 20th anniversary, and a Angel on the oversized X-Men. Going to A, going to TV Incognito. Have a good night, Reebland. Thank you all for hanging out late with us. We have crossed over the 10-hour mark on the stream. 10 hours and 4 minutes. 13 breaks tonight. We have Ant-Man, Juggernaut.
Oh, yeah, but Human Torch.
We have a Human Torch to 39 coming on up. Banshee, Red Wolf is going to go to R. Going to Cliff. And here is to 39. Pyro. 39 of 39.
Pretty sick.
That's a fucking awesome card.
Yeah.
39 of 39. Going to...
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
No, it's not a one touch. It's not a one touch.
I'm not going to... Unbelievable. Boo this man. Boo.
You know, honestly, I forgot I had this.
Going to JML Pyro to 39. 39 of 39.
Oh, God forbid I get
God
something
forbid JML gets a top load.
unbelievable.
Gimme it, says Goonier.
Send me the Logano.
Logano for Pyro. Well, here's your major bounty opportunity.
I need tracking.
Blade, Star-Lord, Taskmaster, Dazzler, Gambit. How about Spider-Girl? 378 of 399. Spider-Girl, so close. 30 off. That's such a cool looking card. Spider-Girl for Trent.
Did you get something from my guy?
I'm trying. I'm trying. Ryboom has a couple spots in this. I'm trying.
And Brian.
Songbird, Magento. Brian has a couple. Yep. Bullseye, Colossus, Refractor of Hellrune, and an Icons of Juggernaut for Jay. Explain to me how to ship. I can teach you Canadian shipping. Alright, last pack right here. No Claude yet, huh? I have bad luck hitting Claudes. Mockingbird, Valkyrie. There's a Black Knight, Lady Deathstrike, Blindfold. And Wonder Man, 104 of 199. Going to W. Going to Ryboom.
Hey. My guy.
How much in Canadian? Alright, we have one box left in the break. One box left this evening. Pyro, one touch in Canadian. Topps Chrome Disney. You haven't seen that Blindfold card? Top load it. Going to B. Going to DCQ. Alright, here's our last box of the evening. We know that all of our hits are going to come in the Elsa packs. In this case. So we will put all of our Elsa hits on the back. Sorry, Elsa to the back of the line.
I just want to see a super.
A super out of this would be insane. It'd actually be insane.
Honestly, I would want a Pinocchio.
How about a Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey to kick it off? Buzz Lightyear, Stitch, Refractor of Violet Pear, Par. Iconic Moments of Pink Elephants on Parade for P, and Mike Wazowski. Nala Super incoming. We've got Mowgli, Colonel Happy, Strip Weathers, a Refractor of Emperor Cusco, Icons of Pluto, and Rapunzel. Is Ryboom here? Ryboom was here earlier. I don't know if he's still here. Tinkerbell, Philocetus. How do I say this name? Philocetus? I'm not sure. Phil. Wendy Darling. 22 going to T. Ilios Solus. I might end up going for the Kermit Rainbow on this stuff. His stuff is going low. I was shocked. Kermit the Frog here. I'm going to wreck your rainbow when I hit the super for Nikki W. She'll sell it to you. We've got Izzy Hawthorne, Ambassador Helix, Shan Yu, a Refractor of Glorden, Aladdin Icons, and Lefau. Some of these characters, the newer ones, I'm not sure. I'm not super familiar with. Violet Par, Ariel, Judy Hopps, a Peter Pan, Hyper, Emperor's New Groove, theme song guy for T, and there's Beast. Need that wait, are we just giving him the Dumbo? What is the K in this set? In Disney, you are looking for Kermit the Frog, Kronk, Ka, King Louie, King Triton. You also have... Yeah, just those guys. Ka. Mad Hatter, King Triton right there. Megara is going to be on the Hyper. Ambassador Helix Refractor. Mickey Mouse and Moonwind. So what am I doing? Am I giving Goonier the Dumbo? Am I giving him the Dumbo because he is a Dumbo? Big old Dumbo, this guy. This guy is so dumb. He's the only person I know who can lose money on. I don't even... Oh my god, I don't even see Dumbo. You need that Dumbo right there? That's not even your Dumbo. That doesn't even belong to him. It belongs to JML for Pink Elephants on Parade.
Yeah, just give it to him.
It's you asked the wrong person, you idiot.
He is a Dumbo.
Yeah, it's not even... That goes to JML.
A big Dumbo.
There's no other Dumbos in here.
Put his name on it.
This moron. You asked the wrong guy.
Hey, could you put
You woke him up.
Junior,
You woke him up for nothing.
AKA Dumbo, on
I
the
did show.
front?
I 100% showed the back because that's what I do for all these. You're a moron. He's such a moron.
Fucking moron.
Look, see, Junior, moron.
I would have given it to you.
Unbelievable. The dude doesn't even know the break format. Anxiety. You got Quasimodo. Quasimodo predicted all this. Nala, Sully, and Minnie Mouse. All right, last pack before we get into our hits. There's Bagheera, Baymax. There's Chef Cousteau, Maui. Iconic moments of Vanellope's driving lesson for V, and Ambassador Tigman. All right. All right, here we go. 4 packs, 4 hits. I'm just messing with him. We like Junior, obviously. Dot. There's going to be Frozone, Flash, Flo, Pocahontas. Going to be on the refractor in our first hit. The Muses going to M, and that is going to be numbered 105 of 199 going to DCQ. Goonier, I hope my Mariners sweep the Dodgers so you guys don't get Game 6 or Game 7 in LA. I hope you only get 2 games. I hope you only get 2 World Series games. I hope you don't get 4. We have Wally on the icons. There's going to be Graham Tella. There will be a sweep. No, not the... Nope. Peter Flea. Rafiki is going to be on the pink. That is 98 of 250 Rafiki. Going to R. Going to Cliff. We're down to 2 packs left of this evening for us. Only 1 hit, one touch so far. We need to do better. We need to do better than that. There's Pluto. We've got Kronk, Bell, Gaston, Shan Yu on the refractor. Wendy Darling for W. W in this break is Ryboom. And that is a yellow to 275. 39 to 275. Okay, this last hit has to be good color because we have had nothing lower than what, 199 so far. All right, this is gonna be an orange or something. Final break, final box of the, or final pack of the break. Final pack for the evening. We need to hit something. This has been dusty. That's ending on our dustiest note. Forky. We got Powerline, Nick Wild, Zeus, Joe Gardner, Yen Sid for Y. Going to Alex, and that is going to be numbered to 99. 92 of 99. I'm sorry, y'all. That was dusty. Okay. A little overtime. Jim, go grab me a Cocoa box.
Wait.
What? Yes. Was that Bounty? Did we hit Bounty right there with 92? We sure did. Congratulations, Alex.
Here we go.
Alright, I
Money
can't end
talk.
like that. I can't end like that. Alex, congratulations on 100 bucks. I can't end it like that. We need to do one more box on the house because I love you guys. You are very welcome, Alex. Alright, I'm going to throw in one box in this break. I don't know why I do this for you stuff. It's because I love you. Yes. Yes.
That's really cool.
Yeah, well, I dusted the shit out of
No,
them.
I
so.
know, but I'm just saying that's like a big throw in.
It's like a $150 box for you guys.
Wow.
I love you guys. You guys killed it for us this week. You guys showed us a lot of love, so I gotta show some back. Colfax Collectibles in the chat. Colfax will be live. Amy will be live a little bit later on tonight. 12 hours, 13 hours away. I'm gonna throw in some extra for you guys. We're gonna try and hit something nice. Let's see. We've got Steamboat Willie for S. Bambi. Fix It Felix.
I'm gonna hit.
Slinky Dog. And Patch for P. And that is going to be non-numbered on the... dude, that's a cool card. Non-number, though. What's up, Colfax? How you feeling, brother? How you feeling, man? Patch for P going to JML. Yeah, the Cocoa stuff is really nice. We've enjoyed this. Piglet, Pluto, Remy. There is going to be a reunion between Flix and Heimlich for Brian M and Alex V, so we will random that really quick. And then there is going to be Monsters Inc. for M. Alright, 1, 2 for Flix. 1, 2, 3 for Flix. 4, 5, and 6 for Helix. Going to 1. Going to F. Going to F for Flix. Going to Brian. Got a lot of compliment. Nice. Dash, Tramp, Dumbo, Die Cut, Mother Guffel. And there is going to be Mickey and Friends for M going to DCQ. I see something gold in here. There is Pinocchio, Fix It Felix, Slinky Dog, Doug. Rhea! What is that? That is so nice looking. Rhea, 43 of 180. Going to R. Going to Cliff. There you go, Cliff. Rhea. Honestly, I think I like the Cocoa more than I like the Chrome. The Chrome is in name only. The Cocoa stuff is so much better. 10. Yeah. The best inserts. Dude, I know. It's like, this is like the Leaf compared to that. Yep. Dumbo for D. We've got Tigger. Goofy. Envy. Scar Refractor for S. Jordan with SA to SH. Maybe we'll run a half case of this with like one box of Chrome on JML stream on Thursday or something like that. Void, Stitch, Timothy, Bambi. Bambi is going to be numbered 98 of 395. And Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs for S. This one is way cheaper than Topps. Topps is like, what, like $500, and these are like $150. You can literally rip like 3 of these for the cost of 1. It's way... They might be more now. I don't know if they're more than 150.
No, I'm saying the...
Mulan. Oh, Chrome. Yeah. Jack, Lady, Prince Philip. Refractor of Winnie the Pooh for W going to Ryboom. Yeah, these are way nicer. Yeah. Winnie the Pooh. No, Cocoa put out some really, really strong products. The Disney stuff from them is largely really good. We've got Sword in the Stone going to S. Winnie the Pooh, Daisy Duck. Embarrassment. Refractor of Jiminy Cricket for TB Incognito. Jiminy Cricket. Yeah, these are way cool.
Game of Thrones is coming out, guys.
Game of Thrones is the next big Cockawell set. That one's going to be very good. We've got Coco for C. Violet. Ka. Maleficent. And Prince Philip on the refractor. JML crushed it. Yeah, so give me like 6 boxes of this all day for sure. Last box, last pack of the night. Yeah, this stuff has been really good to us when we rip it. Seen some autos. We have Jungle Book for J. Maleficent. Ka. Violet. And we end tonight with Beast. Going to B, going to DCQ. Beast is 15 of 115. A little bonus action for you guys. Yeah, even the base look good. Yeah, this stuff is awesome. I think I like that more than Chrome. Chrome has the higher ceiling just because it's called Chrome. Cockawell looks better. It's more fun to rip. Sorry, guys. I just have not been feeling tops lately. Starting to see the cracks with tops. And everybody loves tops and loves the value of tops, but it's literally the name, or you're literally buying the name only. Leaf and Cockawell and Panini, they all make better products. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. Topps knows how to make a banger product, but man, like 30% of their products are bangers and the rest just doesn't feel great. Just kind of feels like copy and paste, or it just feels like it's there. Something like Marvel, Topps Chrome Marvel Sapphire is a great, or Marvel is a great set.
Oh, yeah.
But like Disney and SpongeBob, like Marvel is so much better than those. And then one touch in this one was the shark face for Jordan. And that is going to do it for the break. It's like top stuff is so hit or miss. It's like it's either good or they just like mail it in. And let's go ahead and box this one on up and reset our bounties and call it a night tonight. It's been a long stream. It's been a long week. If you would like to sort this, that would be awesome. It'd save me some time. Grazie, grazie. All right. Let's go ahead and thank you, Ryboom. This was an amazing stream. 4713 is going to be our break when we kick off on Wednesday. Bounty got popped, so let's grab a new bounty number. New number is 63. Your major bounty is going to be at $4,700. Mega bounty at $8,480. And your Super Papa is going to be at $220. Y'all, I think this is where we say a good night for the evening. Y'all, we have been live for 10 hours tonight. I was live on Thursday. I was live on Wednesday. I was live on Tuesday. We ran 34 breaks this week, all in all. And my Mariners are 1 game away from the World Series. So I will be watching tomorrow night. Please, unless you are a Blue Jays fan, please root for my Mariners. First all-nighter in 15 years. What a time. I want to say happy birthday to Lucky Lefty, Pat in the chat, and Merrick as well, and everybody else's birthday is around this time. So I think this is where we leave you guys. Everything that we broke tonight will ship out on Tuesday morning. But I think that that's going to do it for us this evening. I love all of you so very, very much. And Patty Shield, yeah, dude, just a wild feeling. Patrick Mahomes, Flawless Shield 101, just a crazy card. That is going to do it for us tonight. Have a great night, everybody. I love you guys. If you guys want some break action on Sunday night, you've got Amy breaking over on Colfax's channel. I'm going to drop a link in their chat right now. Drop a link in chat for their breaks right now. Got that Marvel sold out. The Disney has a couple of spots left, and maybe we can convince a WWE. Maybe, I don't know. That's gonna do it for us tonight, everybody. Have a great night. Love you guys, and see you Wednesday.